Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please. Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. It's hump day. I wish you the best vibes in the world. Let's go, folks. It's time for some more Red Dead roleplay. Oh, yes. Possibly a quiet morning of fishing and having a little ride around. But we'll see. We'll see what's on offer. Greetings, everybody. Welcome aboard, Crumbs. Press the button, will you? Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Whoop. We're here. Hello. Good vibes with you all. It is Wednesday. I am not fully awake, but I'm getting there. I've got a fresh cup of coffee, so that suits me, sir. Good vibes, everybody. Good morning, cat girl. Start of the stream. Well played. Good morning, Blutenham, over on the YouTube and here with us moderating on the Twitch too. Thank you, Blutenham. Good morning, Maui's off to some meetings. I hope they go smoothly and in your favor. Shady's here. Good morning, Shady. Welcome aboard. Evil Trev's here. Good morning, Evil Trev. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Good morning. Jurak is away. He's off getting tattooed. All the way in Glasgow. So have fun with that. Safe travels and safe tattooage. Rumor has it, I read somewhere on the internet, that he's getting a big picture of Taylor Swift mid song tattooed right across his chest. But we'll see if that turns out to be the case. Good morning, Winter Frosty, keeping Jurak in check. As always, ever vigilant. Thank you very much. Vind is here. Good morning, Vind. Welcome in. We did a lovely shiny silver hammer. And we got a disco. Let's go, disco.
Let's dance.
Hey, yo. He just walks in here like some cool badass. Hey, disco. How you doing, buddy? Hope your week has started well for you. End of your Wednesday already. Crikey. Good vibes, everybody. So we're going to dive in momentarily, but it would be silly of me not to mention that there is a new RimWorld episode 3 of our mini-series on the Grimoria world, Damien's server. Yes, so if you would like some more RimWorld in your life, which is basically me playing RimWorld not very well and things happening, this week's episode is titled Ghoul versus Bear. So I'll let you work out what happens there. Hey, Tunackers. Oh, we got it. The horse magically got itself out, or was freed by the stable hands. Put it that way. I didn't have to pay anything. Super chill date night with the hubby. Nice. Well, you enjoy your date night. Thank you. For being here with us. So let's go. Why did that Steam thing just pop up there? That's weird. That was the most random thing. Anyway, it's irrelevant. Good vibes, everybody. Let's jump into the server, shall we? Boop. Good morning, Viper. Star Citizen 323 is not yet upon us, but it's very close. I don't know when I'll get a chance to look at it, but we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to wait it out, though, for the 323.1 or something. We'll see. I'm very worried it's going to be another smoke and mirrors. But we'll see. We'll see. They also have the big free fly week coming up, which experience tells me I probably shouldn't play during those, but it's always kind of fun to go and look around the ships. What would be really cool is if it was in Orison. I don't think we've had an event at Orison yet since I've been playing. It's in Area 18? Ah, boo. I mean, at least it's not in, at least that's somewhere I can visit. Pretty much, Shady, yeah. Nope. Still not right, Viper. More coffee. Just waiting for to connect to the server or update. Thanks again to the Stringscape folks on YouTube. I've put their info in there, !strings. If you're enjoying their chill out music, go check them out. Give them a thumbs up and a subscribe. It's completely free, and they seem like jolly nice people. All right, here we go. Right, I will see you on the other side. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see what the day has to offer. I still have a small fish in my pocket. I appear to have woken up with a small fish in my pocket. Let's get my coat on. It's a little bit nippy. No. Look, a French king with a safari hat on. I mean, sure, we'll go with that. Oh, I think I'm supposed to, clock on or something. I think I'm supposed to, fill in a form or something to say that our services are on, but I don't know. We'll see. Do, do, do. Oh wow, May Buford won a horse at an auction. There you go. Good on May May. I don't know. Eat, drink, repeat at the fish in a bucket. $6 for fried chicken dinner or $6 for a breakfast and a hot coffee. Scrambled eggs, bacon, toast, and a hot coffee for $6. All right, I have to work out how we're going to do that. I think that door will close itself eventually. Good morning, Going Grey. Welcome in. First thing I need to do is check my telegrams. Did that work? No.
Never seen that before. I healed him so well that. Hey, there he is right there. See?
Someone drugged me over to some other building. I had to crawl my way out.
Yeah, see?
Good morning.
Mr. Clegg?
Oh, yeah. Mr. Clegg, I healed you so well, you were transported.
Yeah.
I don't walk behind that horse too closely.
Mr. Lawless,
Yes?
Okay, you're gonna have to take care of those bandages now, Mr.
how you
Blaze.
doing?
Oh, I'm doing
I'm
very
one.
well. How are you doing?
Yeah, let me just say.
You remember me? I sold you the advanced fishing
Oh,
rod.
I could never forget him, Smoko. It's nice to see you again. You look like you're stepping your game up with your attire.
All right, well, I'll be sure to run by and
I
thank you.
mean,
I'll check on
a
those
lot of
people.
responsibilities, take care of the thieves landing. So,
Oh, yes, I'm
Yeah.
sure. You've got to set the right impression, eh, if you're going to be the ship's captain, as it were.
Yeah, you can
I
go with
mean,
the
I'm
others,
leaving
though.
ship to the
I think,
Moko, but the whole thieves landing is on me.
I see.
So how's your fishing rod is working? I heard a lot of good stories. I heard you brought a lot of people to us.
Oh, I hope so. I've been spreading the word as often as I can. I've had great success with the rod. Right after I procured it, I hauled in 3 great big whoppers. And it went absolutely spiffingly. It took me no time at all to haul most of them in. One of them put up a bit of a fight, but that rod really is living up to its promise. And so I've been able to espouse the perfection in the crafting and enhancement that you folks have honed and used your skills on, as a wonderful tall tale to people.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's
check
true.
it
It's
out,
true.
yeah.
I told them as well that they can get a, they can get a little bit of a discount, good service, word of mouth if they use Lawless and Clueless in their conversations with you guys.
See, I mean, I've been having a lot of people, sold it to a lot of people, and it's all good news. Everyone is telling, yeah, the fishing game has been up now. They're catching a lot of bigger fishes that they would have never thought.
you
Monster
go.
fishes.
Yes, exactly.
Have you participated in the fishing competition in Strawberry?
Exactly.
Yesterday.
No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I had to be out of town. I had to take the boat upstate for a couple of days, visit an old acquaintance of mine who'd fallen unwell, but I'm back in business. Do you saying I missed a fishing competition?
Oh yes, you did, and I wanted you to
heavens.
be there. So when you win, you can tell people about the fishing rod that you have, and good for the both business. I would have given you a cut from the sale, but
Oh, my
never
goodness.
mind.
Anything heavy, Mr. Clay.
I'm very disappointed to have missed that. Anytime there's fishing, a little bit of friendly competition, and some coin on the line, I would have definitely been there if I'd been in town. That's a pity. Hopefully there'll be another
I
one.
mean, if there's a fishing rod, and people need, maybe I need a fisherman, I will choose you because I know you have those skills and my fishing rod.
Oh yes,
Craft
exactly.
a silver fishing rod for you that day.
Oh my, there you go. See, always bet on flawless.
But I think so. It's been quite some time on the fishing rod. Maybe that fishing rod need a bit of repair. Don't you think so?
Oh, could be,
You're
could
being-
be. Are you offering to touch it up for me?
Yeah, I can. I can repair it.
All right.
Well, I won't say no to a bit of a free repair. How long will this repair take?
It's a free repair.
Howdy,
Basically,
Russians.
goes for
Howdy,
$10,
howdy.
but for you, I will do it for $5.
Pretty
I
certain
mean,
Oh,
Mr.
all right.
Jones is
Oh, that sounds very reasonable. How long will it take you to take care of this?
like 5 minutes something.
Oh, okay. Well, give me enough time to go and check my telegrams, and I can meet you here at the bar.
Yeah, please. Can you hand me over the rod? I will fix it for you.
All right. It sounds like a good deal. You've got yourself a deal, sir.
Oh, maybe I will just take this rod and give you a new fresh one from the batch.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can
Let me
break them
grab
in
the
for
new
you.
one. Yeah.
Anyway, Daisy, you take care of yourself. Obviously, we saw you all the way home.
So he's fleecing me for another $5 for the same rod.
You gotta tell her a story.
Can't believe I missed a bloody fishing competition. Yeah, sod's law. Hey, Silver, how you doing?
I'll hop on the back. Where's Miss Stella?
Oh my goodness.
God.
Crikey, you all right
that's
there,
the
chap?
respect I get. Look at there. Yeah, I'm good, sir. I'm good. I don't think she meant anything by it. The other day she tried to shoot me.
Oh goodness me.
Hey,
Well,
at least we're getting better.
well, my compliments. She's a strong one.
Where'd Mr. McCall go?
There you go, sir.
Oh my
There's your new
goodness.
fishing rod, huh? Tell me
That's
it'll
got
look
an extra
fresh.
shine to the reel. Yeah. So $5, you say?
Yes, senor.
Really?
There you go,
You
young
gotta be
man.
kidding me.
Muchas gracias. Like, remember, whenever I need a fisherman, you're gonna be the man.
Oh yes. Oh yes. You can count on me.
Thank you,
Really?
Mr. Lawless.
You and I, our fishing business, we're gonna have a really good time.
Oh, really? I can already see the
Where?
future.
It's me.
Your
I'm just
intuition
gonna get my.
usually
Well, thank you very much. What a good happenstance
Well,
running into you like this.
Hopefully nothing comes at me
See?
here in
Stop by
Blackwater,
Thieves
'cause I got
Landing if
no
you need
friends.
anything. Orale.
I will do, sir. I will do.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
I mean, I got no friends
Adios.
that's gonna bear down
Adios.
their firearms and return fire should I come across them.
What jolly fine chap.
You said behind us. Where's this thing?
Right over here.
Oh, okay.
That thing isn't working, that expression, for some reason. It's annoying.
Oh, do I? But I'm gonna depend on that nowadays.
Well,
That
usually
makes
now.
you family, not friends.
Said sorry.
Okay. Let's go see if we can inspire Miss Stella. Calm down, boy. Calm down.
Busy today.
Oh, I want this side instead.
Hey, Silver. Good morning, bud.
I saw you going for it.
Hope all goes well for you, Silver, with your scan. Okay, Mr. English has sent us another one. Good morrow. Dear Mr. Lawless, hope this telegram finds you well,
actually,
sir.
wait, I already
After
have your
speaking
telegram
with Mr.
number.
Tucker of the West
Oh,
News,
you do?
Elizabeth News, we have agreed
Yeah.
that both parties
I
are
don't have
willing to
yours, so-
allow for a future dilution of shares of said newspaper. At this
CRS.
stage, I would kind of request you begin
923
work on the
61.
contract so that we may conclude this matter with haste. For any further information, contact me via telegram. Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Let's just get a screen grab of that. Dickie did mention that he hadn't been getting any info. Okay.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh,
Howdy.
How's the night treating you?
as well as ever.
Yeah, as well as ever, certainly.
Dear Mr. English.
Guess what didn't change, everybody? My inbox still fucking empty. Wow. Holy shit.
Hang on.
The other window.
You know what? He ain't the only one. That's probably a good thing.
what are we? May 8th, 1908. I think that's fine. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, free repair for $5. Yours for $5. Half price of others. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any points from him. The stage or kindly requested being a work contract. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Right, there we go. Marvelous. Oh, I think my expression thing has finally kicked in. Yeah, looking injured now. Nice. I don't want to look injured. I want to look like an old veteran, but this is the closest I can get it. Lawyering business is going quite well. Quite well. We have a number of paying customers.
Oh.
Yeah.
They just fucking sit there.
Crikey, look at this. It's like a horse gathering.
Interesting.
A horse
Is that you,
sleepover.
Robert?
Oh, hello there, Dr. Ari. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous.
ask
Just on my way for breakfast at the bar.
Oh, did they have I heard they served pancakes the other day, and you weren't there.
Preposterous. I don't believe it. It's been days and days since I've had pancakes there.
I know. I told them. I said Robert would not be happy. His pancakes are not going to be there. Hi, Clementine. Have you met Robert?
I have not.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. It's Clementine, was it?
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Robert F. Lawless, attorney at law.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, my goodness, young man. Watch out. There's a horse there.
Wait.
All right, I had a question.
Oh my God. Yes.
Okay, so my doctor friend is in need of some grain alcohol for sanitizing his tools and whatnot. Do you know the recipe for that?
We did know the recipe. However, someone snuck into the medical office late at night, the night before last, and ripped them all up. It's like now we're
Goodness.
now we're back at the drawing board, as the saying goes.
Were there any clues left behind?
Some hair,
Yes.
a lipstick,
Oh,
and a makeup brush.
I see. I see. Well, it doesn't exactly rule Dickie Boy out, but yes, he doesn't usually leave his lipstick lying around anywhere. I'll have a... Oh my goodness! What's got into you, young man?
Oh, he's a doctor. How could you do that? He's a doctor.
That's what he gets
For what?
Yeah, what did he do to you?
for not making that bone broth cooker.
I was gonna make you.
Oh my goodness! It looks like he's got a
Children
bone
these days.
broth to pick with you, Doctor.
Oh my God, children these days.
Also, you might want to grab the gem.
Wait, what?
Grab the gem to see with your chisel.
Which I don't have a gem.
Oh my gosh, I'll grab it.
That's
You
a
have a gem?
very confusing conversation, Miss Clementine. I don't know if it's just me. I might be too sober for this.
Yeah, I don't
You need
know
some
what's going
coffee
on.
to get you
Girl,
wide awake.
What are you doing? Didn't I hit you? What are you doing?
That horse just broke its hitching.
There you go, Robert. I just gave
Oh,
you some
wow.
coffee.
Oh, thank you very
Robert,
much.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
Those gentlemen that are supposedly selling the reinforced fishing rods, they ain't selling nothing reinforced. They're just reselling the fishing rods from the gun store.
What? What do you
There's nothing
mean?
reinforced about those fishing rods.
Oh no, it's preposterous. I caught 3 whoppers myself in In fact, I just ran into Mr. Juan this morning, and he gave me a free repair for $5.
I've been in the crafting business a long time. You know, I make a lot of different things. There is absolutely nothing reinforced about those fishing rods.
What? You mean we've been hoodwinked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So that means those
They're
3
scam
whoppers I caught in
artists.
next to no time was purely down to my own prowess.
Pure coincidence, and pure down to your own talent, Mr. Robert.
Well, thank you very much.
for the 43
I just
long
thought I
months
should,
of subscribing
make you aware,
tigers.
because
This
I'm
just
looking
in.
to
silence that,
direct
sorry.
people to purchase goods that are just there advertised.
My goodness. What was your name, young man?
Nate Cotton, Mr. Robert.
Mr. Cotton. All right. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. I just this morning, not 15 minutes ago, I ran into Mr. Juan, and he gave me a free repair of my rod, and actually furnished me with a replacement article that's meant to be even stronger for the free and cheap price of $5.
It's all a scam, I'm afraid, Mr. Robert.
What?
Those men operating
a
outside of
ruse.
Thieves Landing.
Oh, my
They can't
goodness.
be trusted.
Doctor, thank you very much for the coffee, but I'm afraid I'm going to need something stronger.
As long as it's not whiskey, like we.
Would you like a shot of absinthe, Mr. Robert?
Yes, very much so. I'm under doctor's orders. The last time he wanted me to cut down on my drinking, he took me straight into the bar, gave me a good talking to.
Okay.
There you go, Mr. Robert.
Thank you.
That is not the full story, but part of it was true.
That's what I remember.
The bar was closed though, so it was not like it was open and he could get alcohol.
I mean, finding the bar open around here is like finding unicorn poop.
Oh. Well, yes, they did serve pancakes to me the other day.
Preposterous pancakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss May May gave me some pancakes.
Oh, I like my May. Oh, what was in that?
All right. That was
Nate,
real
Absinthe
quick.
is rather
Nate,
strong.
What did you?
Mr. Robert, are you alright?
I didn't have any food today yet.
Oh goodness, we need to get you some food as well. Here's a
Yeah,
lemon
you
cake.
probably-
Doctor, I don't know if this whiskey diet's working out well for me. This never usually happens when I've had a quarter of a bottle this time of the day.
Here, eat some of that. Here, eat some bacon. Some nice, fatty
Some
bacon.
lemon cakes as well. Here you go.
Oh, Oh, yes, that definitely helped. Oh. Would you give me a hand up there,
Have
would
some
you, young
scrambled
man?
eggs too. There you go.
Oh my god. Of course, I would. Here, let me.
There we go.
Wow.
Mr. Robert.
Thank you. I hope I didn't damage my rod on the way down. That was quite the fall.
Oh no, not. But I mean, it's reinforced, right?
That's true, and refurbished. It's been reinforced and refurbished for the free price of $5 this morning. I had a dream for a moment there, like a fever dream, that someone had told me that it was all a scam.
It is a scam over it, Mr. Robert.
What?
Would you like another shot of absinthe?
Yes.
Nate.
I haven't
good
got an
for
empty
you.
stomach anymore.
Aren't you supposed to be handing out paper, not shots of alcohol?
Well, this
the shots of
paper hits
alcohol
hard.
come with paper right at the bottom of the shot glass.
We have a finger in every pie, so we are thinking about expanding into the realm.
Bottoms
of,
up.
Alcohol and such.
That's good stuff, that is.
Now, while we have you here and, lovely on spirits, would you like to buy some paper?
What do I need paper for?
To write a love letter. What else
I
would
mean,
you need?
being a man of, the law, do you not have legal documents that you
Oh
need to
yeah,
draw
very
up,
much so. But that's
contracts?
Dickie's department. He takes care of most of the paperwork. He loves it. That's why we moved into the old bookkeeping store.
We're going to have to speak to Mr. Dickey, I believe, because we need
Yes.
to find out, if your paper needs are being met.
I'll tell you what. It'd be a nice surprise for him when he wakes up. How much for this paper, sir?
If I figure out the
Currently, it's on back order. We are awaiting a shipment from China, but we have all different kinds of paper to meet every kind of paper need. And we are offering the best prices in the entire county for anything you could desire.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. All right, well, put me down for one of an order from your first shipment, and I'll give it to Dickie as a nice surprise.
Wonderful. Mr. Robert, would I be able to get your telegram?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang on, I've got it in my little one of my pockets here. Let me just see.
Thank you.
I think it's I've got it engraved on the back of my hip flask.
I'm doing good.
Did you bring a notepad? Owen.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, what was that?
Good to see you. Do you have your
go on the
notepad?
All right.
I gave mine to Miss Janice.
Oh,
She was notepad first.
Oh, so yeah, I can write it down right here. I got it for you.
Wonderful.
If you paper boys didn't have a notepad on you, I'd be suspicious. Start turning into another Thieves Landing fishing rod debacle.
But I donated it to poor Miss Janice because she was paperless.
I see. Well, it's very kind of you. Very kind of you. All right. It's Alpha Lima Yankee
half of them for free.
7548, and sure enough on the end of 9.
Oh, no worries.
Now, would you say what type of paper were you looking for?
Oh, no worries.
For myself, probably something smooth and classy. For Dickie boy, probably something rough and ready.
Okay. Let me go ahead and jot that down.
Since I moved here, so he's a
The
good
people
guy.
from the ranch.
Probably something he can use to take an excessive amount of notes.
Stable that it was at and picked it up and brought it to me, and they put a placeholder name on it. You know what they named it? Stella.
Perfect. I have that jotted down right here for you.
Wonderful.
They
All right.
told
Well,
me,
thank you
they're
very
like,
much.
Her name is Stella. We got her from the stable, and that's what she was named. I was like, oh, I know somebody that'll love that.
Pleasure, gentlemen. It was Mr. Nate and...
Oh, Mr. Rowan.
Mr. Nate and Mr. Rowan. All right. I shall do my best to remember that. If I should forget it, please forgive me. I was very, very drunk when we met. Good day.
Goodbye, Mr. Robert.
Robert, you stay safe, okay?
What's that? Don't sober up. I got it, Doctor. Thank you.
Oh, no.
What?
Stop right there, Robert.
What? Which one of you saying that?
Robert.
Yes?
Over here.
Where are you?
Right. Yep. No.
Oh,
Cold. Hot. Oh, you're burning hot.
Right,
oh my God,
okay.
you are scorched.
If I told you my feet have a mind of their own and I'm just wondering all about the place, how would you feel about that, Doctor? Could that be down to having a couple of shots of absinthe before the bacon?
I would have you look to your
All right, I'll be back for that stuff.
And then look to your right.
Right.
No.
I don't know how to do that. Right. Okay. I've had enough of this walking around. I'm exhausted. I'm going to stand here and stare at the wall.
Oh, are you pouting, Robert?
No, not at all. Well, you're holding me up
Robert.
from my. I've got a hot date at the bar.
Oh, who's at the bar?
I don't know yet. I haven't been in, but there's going to be a beer there at least.
A bear or a beer?
Maybe a bit of both.
Oh, well, okay. Today's homework, okay?
Right.
You're gonna drink a full canteen of water.
Water, you say?
Mm-hmm.
It's like straight out of the pump here.
Well, you're gonna put it into your canteen, and then you're gonna drink the water that's in the canteen that you
Right.
put in the canteen. That is water.
Yep.
You're gonna put the water in your mouth.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna swallow the water.
So is this a new medical trend thing? Like drink water? Is this what they? I think the nurses back in the military used to refer to as the aqua vitae.
Correct.
I see. Do I need to boil it first?
No, just out from the pump, as long as it's not the pump next to the general store.
Not the pump next to the general store. Got it. What's wrong with the pump at the general store?
There's a self-employed new employee of the Fish in a Bucket named Percy who does not have the best hygiene and decides that is the pump that he will use to wash himself.
Oh my goodness. Percy's personal poop pump?
Yes.
My goodness. All right. I shall remember to stay away from the PPPP.
Yes, I think they're calling it the Wiener water.
The Wiener water. Okay, sounds German to me.
Yeah.
Right. All right. I shall stay away from wieners.
Oh, okay.
Water.
The Wiener water, but yeah.
Yes. Exactly. Trust me, I've got a cast iron memory.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe you. I trust that you'll be safe.
Right.
Oh, you go enjoy those pancakes. If
Wait, they've got pancakes? Oh my god. All right, thanks,
maybe.
Doc. See you later.
You're welcome. Stay safe.
All right. Can't believe somebody poops in the PV. Service? Hello? Bloody hell, anyone there? Is there anyone here? Man's got to help himself. I just get myself a drink from up here. It'll be completely fine. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna top up the old flask here. Excellent. Thank you very much. Soluble in alcohol, yeah. Well, that's a fine-looking horse. Oh my goodness. Watch that first step, sir. That horse is a doozy. Don't you even think about it, horse. Got my eye on you.
Row is going to be American ginseng, Indian tobacco. And then the bottom is going to be red sage, Indian tobacco, red sage.
I tell you, Doc, not a pancake in
The bottom is
sight.
what again?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Robert.
Yeah, set me up for a fall. Gonna have to go and
Robert,
drink it
I will
off.
find that recipe for you and I will make you pancakes myself.
Oh, don't you get my hopes up now, man. Easy there. You're fine. I tried for the getting kicked by a horse in front of the doctor, but it didn't work out. I wonder if I can get a beer bottle while I'm on horseback. That'll be a good look. How much money have I got? $40, okay. How do I, oh, this is how you do it. Horse tech. Where's this, lantern? Yeah, that's what I want. Lantern, 69 cents. Oh my goodness, that's so cheap. Wait, what? I took it off somehow. we go. Got a lantern now. Tiger, thank you for the resub, buddy. Sorry I had to cut the message off. Just right, I was meant to have the bot switched off for when we're role playing and I forgot to turn it off. This just in, people sending telegrams are more likely to be in correspondence with outsiders. Study finds the people who communicate often are the ones initiating contact with others. More about this later. Oh, sugar. Oh, no. I just wanted it to follow me. Ah, here we go. Lead the horse. Hopefully that duplicate will go away. Oh my goodness. I could, if I had both the horses following me, oh, I could say I'm seeing double. Oh, that'd be so funny. I've got a good one. What the flippity flop? Which, I don't know which one's which now. Doctor!
I need to go to bed here in a second, though.
Oh, okay.
Doctor!
Robert?
Howdy there.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude and interject. Have you seen my horse anywhere, Doctor? I'm having a hard time finding it. Grey hair, lovely whitish grey mane, red bridle. Not seen it about the place. Just furnished it with a new lantern. You'd think it'd be easier to find.
Oh, well, I mean, look around. It's so dusty. It's going to be hard to find them.
Yeah, I looked over there by the telegram office, the stable boy. He said I'd signed it out earlier, but I don't believe the young man.
Oh, maybe he went for a walk through town.
You think he's... Oh, okay, that's a good idea. I'll check the other end of town. Thank you, Doc. Keep an eye out for it. If
I will.
He answers to the name Whiskey.
His name's... Oh, okay. Well,
I love that name.
Maybe he went to look for the pancakes.
Whiskey! Bloody horse! Whiskey! 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 Hey Val, how you doing? Hey Destiny. Oh, good vibes, Destiny. Yeah, I had a funk day on Monday. Wasn't feeling it at all, so I played some RimWorld, and it's up on the YouTubes. I've got another episode in the chamber as well. Oh yeah, episode 3 is published. It's called Ghoul versus Bear. So yeah, things for the research crew on Grimoria are going very well. They didn't add walk styles, no. I just got the injured expression. It's the one I used for Robert.
Are we about to leave?
I think so. No, I think he's over there talking to Miss Stella.
Okay. Oh, stay over there, horse. Don't run in front of this man. Ow, you.
Oh my
dumb
goodness.
Fucking horse. I'm turning this horse to glue sometime soon. I'm serious.
Oh my goodness. Anybody seen the doctor?
There's one right over there.
There's Ari somewhere and
Doc.
there's
Yeah, Ari right here.
Doc?
This man needs a doctor.
Oh.
Hey, Doc, I just want to let you know before I ride off into the midday sun. No luck finding my horse, but I found this one looks rather similar, so I'm just going to borrow it for the afternoon, okay? Mum's the word.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. As long as you bring it back, I'm sure they won't mind, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I filled this beer bottle up with the freshest aquavitae from the general store, as you suggested.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
Delicious.
You reusing old things. That's great.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it's
it didn't
got a
charge you too
certain
much for the
spice to it.
aqua.
I don't know, but anyway. That's fine. That's the custom around here I've seen. Even the barkeep does it when he eats his own food and drink. He just throws the receptacles on the floor afterwards.
Oh, okay. Well, just make sure you don't, walk the horse over the glass.
No, I wouldn't do that. It cost me a fortune in shoes. I wouldn't want the poor thing to injure itself.
And plus, it's not your horse. You gotta take extra good care.
Also, these streets, somebody needs to take care of cleaning these streets up. There's like heads everywhere. It's if someone's not careful, imagine someone came through here on a wagon, hit one of these hets, and it flipped the wagon.
Alright, I'll see you later.
It'd be a catastrophe. All right, Doctor. You have a wonderful rest of your day, sir.
You as well. Don't get scammed anymore, okay?
Well, no guarantees with that, I'm afraid.
Stay safe, Robert.
Hang on. Scam. Oh, I suppose I could tell old Dickie boy that I'm going fishing, since he always grams me. Yeah, I wish they would bring a remastered Red Dead 1 out on PC. That would be cool. What's the name of that place? Quaker's Cove. Okay, yeah, there we go. Dicky boy. I'm off to catch a fish or 3 down at Quackers Cove, where the ducks live. Back in a short-ish while. Bye. Morning, gentlemen. Yeah, it always surprises me that they haven't done it. It's not like they can lack the money. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Whilst it does fit the character and their interactions, I hope I wasn't too disruptive. There was a lot of people there trying to have conversations. I tried to get the conversation volume level right. Some people were whispering, but you have to stand right on top of each other for that. And other people were talking a little bit too loudly, so it was going across everywhere. Hopefully I wasn't too rambunctious. It's hard to tell. Then again, I was very, very drunk at the time. Where's my controller? Comfort. Yeah, it's a pity. Who knows? Maybe they'll make a Red Dead 3. Look at that, lovely. That lovely view across the lake. These balls. I don't think it made me cry, but I definitely felt the emotions and definitely felt the intended emotions from it, for sure. Probably more like blown away by the whole thing. I really want to go back and replay it again. See if we can get that done this year. Oh, there's been a couple of games that have got me to shed a tear. Look at those pigs down there. Someone should come down here and hunt them. Journey was one. For sure, that's really emotional. To me, at least. I hope so. Oh, no worries, Going Grey. Death Stranding? I've not played that yet. But I've heard that the story and everything's supposed to be great. The game it kind of didn't look very attractive to me. But I've heard a lot of people say that it does get you in the feels. Right, let's our usual little haunt here. There's at least one whopper in the water. It's alright, Whiskey, don't worry. He probably won't bite me. Yeah, I got it for free on Epic, so... Get out of here, birds. These are my fish today. Gosh, what was the other guy's name? We met Nate and... What was the other guy's name, chat? And these guys were paper salesmen. Paper merchants. Damn it. What was the other guy's name? Can't believe they scammed me for another... They scammed me. Can't be all a scam. Should have written that down immediately. Can't believe I've forgotten it. Stupid memory. I'm a 178 today. The 2 Ori games. You know, I really liked the art and the atmosphere. And I think that those would have been games that would have got me too. But I tried to play them both, like back to back. And in the first one, there was a bit where... So I'm useless at platform games. And I don't like them. They frustrate me too much. And I was doing fine with that game. Really, I was surprised I was doing as well as I was. And then there was this one scene or area for progression where you had to go up a tree. And it just pushed all my buttons because you would get like quite a long way up. Like I'm talking minutes and minutes of action. And then you could just fall down and like almost right to the beginning again. And so there was no like safety net or whatever in the middle of the scene or whatever. So and we got stuck on that for like a really long time. And I couldn't play it anymore. It drove me absolutely bonkers. And it's sad. It's probably not that difficult, but I'm just really like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not very good at video games generally, I don't think, but I'm really bad with platform games, and they just oh, that one was just like, no, I can't. And it's such a pity because it was really beautiful and emotional, and I was getting into the story and the characters and that, and I really wanted to get through it and play the second one as well, because I'd heard good things about both of them. You know, and it's nice when a game has a good progression, like a good follow-up story or whatever. But I just couldn't do it. As patient and stubborn as I am, that one was just too much. That broke me. Couldn't do it. Oh, still makes me sad now when I think of it, because it's such a pretty game. They just did that new No Rest for the Wicked or something, didn't they? Or some of that like art style, and some of the team were involved in that. I got that one for free somehow as well. I don't know how, if that was Twitch. I think it was Twitch gave it to me. But again, not really my sort of game. Yeah. I mean, I played things like Chucky Egg. I think this one is Bork, this fish. I played Chucky Egg. I don't know. It's like I said, it's just one that struck my mind. But yeah, you could definitely sense there was going to be some strong feels in that game for sure. Yeah, right? Okay, we're going to let that one go. I think that one's bust. Oh, my bloody hell, my arm. Oh, that's better. It looked like something was following it there. Oh. Come on. Come to Bobby. Come on. Oh, nearly. Where's that big fish gone? Was that? Don't tell me that was the big whopper that ran off down the river. That'd be annoying. Nothing doing. Alright, do that again. Let's just make sure it's definitely got the lure on. Is that the right one? How come I've got two of those now? I think it's the right one. Got him. Come on. Come on, sunshine. Come to Bobby. Oh, fighting. Damn it. Don't you go at that rock now. Here we go. Oh, he's fighting again. Damn it. Nope. Have we got another one that's going out that way? Oh, yeah. Not my lucky day today. I think he sold me a dud rod. Can't believe that was a scam. I'm unconscionable. Wait till Dickie's here. We'll go down there and have words with them. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. It's today the day we catch no fish. It's going to be bloody nightfall soon. Got to bring something in. Only the pesky ones stay, it seems like it. Not the ones that come and swim towards you. And they weren't caught. Damn it. Damn it all. Alright, last little bit with this one, otherwise I'm resetting this cast as well. There's definitely these little bluefins or whatever that are just busted. Again, I do wonder if it's intentional and that's meant to be part of the sort of RNG feeling. Of like you can't get every one. Okay. No, no good. Right, last one, Bobby. Where did this whopper go? That's one I want to know. Usually you'll see them occasionally. One or the other will come to the front if there's a few. I think we're just ship out of luck today. Doesn't even seem to be any... Oh no, there we go. Come on. Come on. I just want one fish before the sun goes down, damn it. I don't think so. Okay, let's try that again. There it is. There's the big one. Come on. That's the big one there. There he is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I see you. You probably see me. Maybe I need to get a different lure? No, it's worked already. 3 times the other day. It's got to work. Come on. And start second guessing everything. Patience, Bobby, patience. It's getting a bit chilly. We need a campfire. Damn it. Go on. Come on. This is the one. This is the way. Come here, fisher. This way. This way. You're going to be my dinner. We're going to at least pay for my dinner. Come on here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare go off on that bank there. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh my god. Okay, he's not stuck on the bank. That's good. Oh. We need the dramatic fish catching music. It was a battle between the will of man and the desperate struggle of nature, fighting back against the hook. Bobby felt confident he was going to win. He had that determination, that steely, slightly sobered up look in his eye. Come on. A mighty monster of the shallows. This better be the right bloody. This better be a whopper. Come on. 15 pounder. It's got to be at least a 15 pounder. I think it's fairly exhausted now. Oh, fudge. Yeah, they do. Come on. It'd be cool if they leapt out of the water so you could really see like the big fight. I think we're gonna get this one though. I got a slightly better feeling. This is not cleared off down the river. Oh. Ease up, ease up. Come on, fight him, fight him. Come on, come on. Get off that riverbank, I tell you. Not helping yourself. Don't do it. Don't bugger off down the river. Please, come to Bobby. Just want a fish. I just want one fish. Just give me one fish. I love that those guys scammed me out of a fishing rod. $18 for their reinforced rod, and then another $5 for the repair. A replacement rod. Brilliant. So they got my old rod, which was $20, plus another $23 on top. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful story. Come on, we got it this time. Oh my goodness, it's so close. It's so close. We could almost grab it. We could almost grab it. Please, at the very least, be a sturgeon for the fight. Come on. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Lucky they weren't bridge salesmen. Damn it. It probably is a tiny tiddler. They're usually the ones that put up the stupid long fights. Hey, Lady L, thank you for the resub at tier 1 and the 18 months of support. Good vibes be with you. Let's go, good vibes. No angry pirate man today because we were RPing, so sorry for that. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Oh my god, we're going to fish through the night just to bring in this one tiddler. It's going to be rotten. It's going to be rotten, I tell you. Oh. Oh, is he finally coming this way? That is not going to be a big fish. That's so stupid. Like, it's really frustrating in this minigame how the tiddlers and that will cause you so much trouble. And the big fish, I think it's the big fish is almost too easy. The big fish just kind of walks up and throws itself in your lap. Look at this. Look at this fish. This is not a quality fish. He's put up a good fight. It's a bluegill, 1.72 pounds. I mean, it's okay for a bluegill, but it's not okay for that amount of time. Oh. Oh my god. I think I should learn my lesson, right? Anytime, it makes me sad in a way, but if the fight goes over, I think it's almost like 2 minutes. Almost a minute. If the fight is more than 2 minutes, we let it go because we know we've caught a tiddler, an annoying tiddler. I just don't want to get into that way of thinking. Fish on. Let's go, Douglas. Pants bottom the third. Let's fish on. I mean, you have to think of it in another way, I suppose. That, you know, 2 minutes of real life is, I don't know what, but like half an hour to an hour or something in game. I'm not exactly sure of the timing. But come on. It's definitely that one whopper there. We should try elsewhere though. We know a couple of other spots. But I did tell Dickie this is where I was in case he's around. Morning. Morning. What if those Buford boys are going to be in town today? £1.72. Redonkulous. That's all that said, I'm glad it doesn't scale. Like, imagine if the big fish was like, you know, 3 times that fight length or something. That would be crazy frustrating. I guess no one would fish. You'd have to be really stubborn like me to fish at that point. We should go to some of the other fishing spots that Robert remembers from his previous tenure. There's the big one. There, you see it? I see it. Over on the right there. Here it comes. Come on. Come on. Did we get its attention? No. Okay. Let's try that again. He's definitely there. There's definitely one there. There he is. Come on. You want it. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, not you. I see you, Tiddler. Get away from it. No, no, reset. No, no, he's over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know why he's so disinterested in the lure all of a sudden today. Come on. There it is. There it is. Go on. Got him. Yes. We got him. Yes, let's go. Let's flipping go. We got him. We got the whopper. Let's go. Now this is what I'm talking about. No, 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 no. No fighty fighty. Come here. Come here. Don't you dare go on the sand, on the shores, you. Come on. We got him. We got the whopper. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Under the moonlight. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Come on. No, no, no. You get yourself off that sandbank there. Come on. You get yourself off that muddy shoreline. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. This is the one. This is the way. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll be so annoyed. Come on. He's sticking out of the water, but he's not. I don't think he's stuck on the bank. Could he be? Oh, please don't be stuck on the bank. That's going to be so sad. Bloody hell. Come to Bobby. I think he's stuck. I think he's bloody stuck. Oh my god, no. No, no, come on, fight yourself off the bank, go on. Oh, the camera moved this. He's not stuck anymore. We got him off. Oh, let's go. Come on. Not like these. Not like these. Come on, you biscuit. Come on. Come to Bobby. Get away from that rock. No, okay, okay. Fight out into the water. Come on. There he is, sticking his head out. Come on. It's not going to help you if you're gasping. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Looks like we're going to be eating fish.
Oh no. It's like we're going to be eating fish and chips all week. Come on, this way. Come on. Oh. See, this one I don't mind fighting. No! 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 It beached itself! No, not like this. No! Balls! Oh! It's beached itself. Not like this. I'm so sad. We finally hooked the big un. And he beached himself. Son of a biscuit. Would you Adam and Eve it? That's cost us a lure. That cost us a lure. Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. Dag nabbit. I think I only saw one big one. And that was it. It's so redonkulous. It's so annoying as well that you can't go and pick them up afterwards and have them count. They totally should count. Alright. We're gonna have to find a new fishing spot. Oh, we lost a lure as well. Oh, rough. Alright, Whiskey. Let's go back across the water. Let's see what we could have won. Oh look, there's another big one. Is it? Maybe not. We're fishing by spotlight now. Where's that bloody fish? Where is it? Wasn't I heading straight for it? Oh no, it's over there. Dagnabbit. It would be nice if you could walk into the water if it's shallow enough. Yeah. Well, you know what I think would be really cool is if you land one like this. Look at that beautiful lake sturgeon. I know, like in the normal game, you could, you know, you can do it, but in online and roleplay servers, you can't use it. I think it would be, you know, be nice if you could use those somehow, but I don't know what the programming limitation is. Stats bloke coming in with the tier 1 and the 23 months. Why does your horse have headlights? Yes, we should call it Ford now. That's a medium size. That's like a bass or something. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more big ones here. I would have taken that one though. That's a fair size. Just sad. Oh well. That one cost us a lure. It snapped the line because I was pulling at it on the riverbank for too long. There's some fish out there as well. I can't see the size of them. Satellite navigation. Yeah, there you go. You asked for it. You got it. Boop. Where's my coat? So all we got was that silly little fish. Yeah, Doc Strangefruit's going to be upset when he gets in later and he sees somebody's used one of his regulars. I agree to this place too. Not our day today. It's not our day today, Whiskey. Not for this spot. We'll try a different spot. Let's go back and see if Diggy Boy's around. Alright. Oh, I should use my... I've got my horse brush. Keep forgetting about my horse brush. Can I do that from horseback? Horse, brush with hand, feed him a carrot. Horse. No? Number 5. My horse brush. What the? Oh, what? It's coffee now. No, it's not. Horse brush. Use. What the? No! Why can't I use my horse brush? I'm pretty sure that's not how you use a horse brush. I'm so sorry. Come here, Whiskey. I'm very sorry. I didn't do that. It's a new brush, you see. I had it on the wrong way round. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Calm down. Calm yourself. There. Good horse there. I'm annoyed I can't use my horse brush. That cost me $10. I spent $10 on that brush for you, and all you got out of it was a punch. Punchline. Classic, right? Right. The horse just brushed me off, yeah. It brushed me to one side. Damn it. Can't believe I punched the horse. Never change, Red Dead Redemption 2, never change. Another classic Red Dead Redemption 2 moment. Hello there. Anyone about? Mind if I warm myself by your fire for a moment? Oopsie. Ah. Myself up a lovely cup of coffee. I don't have anything else I can do. Unfortunately, you can't just cook these. I need a griddle or a cooking pot or something. At least I didn't get kicked in the gut by the horse. That would have been another story to explain to the doctor. I found this amazing YouTube video, The Longest Johns. They did a thing where they produced the video so that they appeared in the game, singing along. Wayfaring Stranger, I think was the track, yeah. It's really good. I put the link to it on the Discord and on the music channel. Really worth a listen if you're into this kind of thing. Lovely. I'm sorry, Whiskey, okay? You don't need to still be disgruntled with me. And one, and a two, and a... I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger, travelling through this world below. There is no sickness, no toil, no danger in that bright land to which I go. I'm going there to see my father and all my loved ones who've gone on. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. Yeah, exactly right. I know a song that I was thinking the same thing. I know dark clouds will gather round me. I know my way is hard and steep. But beauteous fields arise before me, where God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. So I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. Johnny Cash, apparently. That I didn't know. I wonder if that's the same version. I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Morning. Well, 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 good sir. We've got a little bit of campfire banjo going on here. Yeah. We've got fresh coffee break coming up very soon. I still prefer the mandolin, but I do enjoy the banjo fun. Hey Maui, hope your meetings were successful. I don't know if that one's in here. Nope. Someone's riding in. Or riding past. Or it could be the wild horses. Doesn't sound like wild horses though. All the screenshots. Hey Silver, glad the scanning's over with. It is funny. Look at that. Is that the campfire smoke or is that steam coming off that banjo? What do you reckon? Yeah, exactly. Fire coming from his fingertips. Do 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 do. I watched Pale Rider again the other day. not obsessed with Western things at the moment at all. But I rewatched me some Pale Rider. Such a good film. It's funny watching a film like that and like take away such a atmosphere, and everything feels so real. Tombstone's your favourite? I haven't seen that in ages. Oh really? That's cool. I really like Unforgiven. I haven't seen that one in too long. Haven't seen Tombstone in forever. It's got some really great performances in that one too, yeah. Yeah. It's still like a standout performance. Like when you look at how sick he looked and everything, it's kind of incredible. Hey, Reckless Rat, good morning. Nice to get a bit of banjo in for a change though, since I'm always so obsessed with the mandolin. The mouth harp thing didn't work at all for me. So good. Right, well, I'm going to leave you with a bit of banjo, and I'll go and make my sandwich and my fresh cup of coffee. There'll be some adverts at some point soon, TM. So thank you all for being here, supporting me and what we do here in the pledge. I'll be right back with you in a few moments, folks. Good vibes be with you all. I hope you're having a fine hump day. And if you're not feeling it right now, then I hope you can get some good vibes out of what we're doing. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I forgot. Yeah, you're stuck there having hospital scans. I won't mention the delicious mature cheddar cheese sandwich I'm about to go make myself. Okay. I won't mention it when I come back and I'm eating it either. Got him! Why is the rum always gone? That's what she said.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
All right, I have returned, and it appears Robert has not been eaten by a cougar. That's good. Hey, HG Junior, how you doing? Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Okay. Oopsie. Okay, I can't. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Oops. There we go. All right. Do I have a banjo stuck to my hand? Doesn't look like it. Marvelous. Just do that anyway, just in case. All right, let's go to town. He's unmauled for now. Yes. It's definitely big kitty cat territory. Hopefully kept away by the fire. Folks, don't forget, if you're looking for some more RimWorld fun, then episode 3 of my current play on Damien's Grimoria server is up on the YouTube. And episode 4 is already in the can. But that just buys me a little bit of breathing room for next week's episode. I'll dare say we'll play some more RimWorld soon. Or sooner rather than later. I know, right? And I got loads of that silly adulting done yesterday. Took care of some stuff. They've been bugging me for a while. Unfortunately, it involved paying money, medical insurances and things like that, but at least it's taken care of now. Ha! Somebody's angry. Somebody that we don't even know is angry. They tried to burst into the chat and say rude things, but they got caught by the bots and the mods. Funny given their name. Particularly funny. Also for that person, whoever they are, I'm pretty sure you're going for the maximum amount of trollage possible, but you've clearly not spent even a minute of time around here. For your opinion was leagues off the mark. No, it was somebody accusing me of not only being rather rubbish, but also of intently metagaming and producing, you know, poorly developed roleplay. But their name include the word band. Literally their name included the word band. So you gotta love that. Look at metagame. Exactly. I don't even watch any of the other streams. I couldn't. That's just so silly. It's just like the dumbest. But bless them. That person that's got banned in their name has now been banned here as well. So, you know, the name checks out. So ridiculous. Why would anyone even, like, care to do that? Not even mentioning 18 minutes of horse manure, right? Terrible. It's pretty hilarious. I wonder what even gets into people's minds. It makes me feel sad, but not in the way that they had perhaps intended. It makes me just feel have a sad moment for them that they're having this, you know, whatever problem, and they feel like they have to lash out to somebody that they don't know, have no clue of. Obviously haven't even observed the free televisual offering. Yeah, just dazed and confused. It's all right. Ship happens. Quite bizarre though. It's so random. So random as well. I tell you what, if they're on this server, well, they can't be. New account? Oh, there you go. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's alright. Like I said, I just kind of feel sad for them. Water of an old duck's back. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was interesting what they tried to formulate. It's like, that shows you that somebody's thought about it, and it wasn't just like a copy pasta or something, or it probably was, but it was like, they're obviously trying to like hit at something. Very bizarre. I don't know if I should splash out on these, what these are intended to get. I guess we should just buy one and try it. I don't know. One way to learn though. So we bought this one. I think these are for the really big monster fish, right? Where you have to go to special places like that waterfall place that we know, or that we've been to, but I don't remember exactly where it is now. I've got a rough idea. I think it's somewhere near the Tesla ball thing. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, they've been, you know, put into the game as a mod, so we should just try them. I'm gonna get all of these. What was it the catfish liked? I think it was the corn, right? Okay. That's $2.60, so that's probably us. About broken even. 42 bucks in my pocket. I pity the fool. Yep.
Morning to you.
Oh, good morning there. Oh, that bloody morning mist rolling in. Is he there? Hey, Biscuit. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Yes. I got a refurbished rod this morning at a discounted price. And then I was told that apparently I'm being scammed. Terrible, terrible business. Terrible business. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I see. Yes, apparently Mr. Juan offered us a free repair, which turned into a replacement refurbished rod. Free for the price, for the half price of $5. Hello? Hello? Barkeep? Fresh fish for you to cook up. Barkeep. I'll just put it there. Actually, can I get that? Actually, can I get that on the No, I want the fish. Can I get it on the bar? Do you think we could get lucky and get it on the bar? Fudge. Yeah, Nightwish. Someone came in casting aspersions. Alley-oop! Ah, perfect. Yes. I see fish is back on the menu, boys. I see fish. Fish is back on the menu. Fish is back on the menu, boys. Perfect. Delightful. Yes. Yes. I bet you got some fine tales to tell, hey? Mr. Sturgeon? First trial. Now we just need someone to turn up while we're here with the fish. Hey, cowhands. Moo! Oh, wow. Nightwish. Where's that Diggy boy when you need him? Place of bloody ghost town. Hang on. Oh, you can't do a cinematic while you're near some... what was it? Is it when you're inside the bar? I thought we could. But I might be wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Oh, what a pity. Would be nice. I mean, I know we can do our own one, but put the funny buttons then. Nope, that didn't work. Yes. So, seen anything interesting around here today, Mr. Sturgeon? Had any good operations lately? Any good operations? All right, so, right, a sturgeon fish walks into the bar. No, I got nothing. I got out. Yeah, probably should stop the smoking. I've been trying to give up the smoking. I promised Gracie that I'd give up the habit. It's I mean, it's only been 26 years, right? And man's got to take time about this kind of thing. You know, it's a big decision, life changing. I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere about scales, but can't quite remember it. That's what she said. Was that? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you, old chap. I agree with you fully. There is something fishy about this bar, but I can't quite place it. Can't quite place it. There's something fishy. I can't quite place it. Yeah. You could say I'm the life and soul of the party. Hmm? I thought it really damaged some of the vertebrae in my lower back the other day pulling a fishing net in. But it turned out I just pulled a muscle or two. It was a muscle. Just pulled a muscle or two. Muscle. Yeah, once when I heard of a shower storm where it was literally, there'd been a hurricane or something, a tornado, and sucked a whole load of fish out of the lake, and they were raining down all up and down the high street. I went to go outside and play. I was a young boy. Very exciting. Look, fish raining down from the sky. And my mother said, "You come back in here and put your coat on." I said, "Why do I need my coat, Mother? I'm going to miss the excitement." She said, "You'll catch your cord of death out there. You'll catch your cord of death."
Good morning, sir.
Cord. I just workshop that on the fly. We're gonna bring that one in. He's clueless. He's gonna love it. He's gonna absolutely love it. Make that into a story about what sparked my interest in fishing. I'm on a roll. Yes. It reminds me of this one time at banjo camp. Now I was going to join banjo camp once, but the band leader said he didn't have a position for anyone like me that was too highly strung. Oh. Plucking awful. I love it. There you go. Is that not a sight to behold? Nothing going on in here today. It's like dead fish everywhere. Ice! Ice, ice, baby. Dung, 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 dung. How's it going, bud? Good vibes be with you. Well, come on in. We're just sharing some fish jokes. Hoola! Oh my god. It's all the rowdiness is here now.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book full of laughter.
Telling fish tales. Oh yes, yes. I caught myself this charming sturgeon fish here. Landed it this morning. I thought I'd come down to the bar and celebrate with everyone, but there's no one here. You just missed a fantastic workshop joke, Hula. You did. But I got a new one though. Hey, what did the mum? Wait a minute. What did the mommy sardine say to her children when they saw a submarine? She said, "Don't worry, it's only a tin of people." It's just a tin of people. You're doing good. Good to hear, Ice. Let's go. Hey, IT guy, how you doing? Still waiting for tomorrow's pancakes? We're waiting for pancakes from last week. We ordered them last Thursday. Haven't seen hide nor hair of them. It's terrible. The pancake service round here is flat. It's very flat. Can I get my fish? I can't get my fish. Hello there, sir. Excuse me. Flapjacks. I love me some flapjacks. This fish is actually... The fish is now one with the bar. Can no longer be collected. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. All right, you live here now, fish. Yeah, things are a little bit quiet in the town today. Is that my horse has freed itself from its reins? I see that seems to be becoming a bit of a trend. Don't know what's causing that. There, Whiskey. That's if I use one of these proper horse tires. Me drinking too much? There's no such thing, sir. I've had a couple of shots of absinthe before breakfast. Is that too much, I ask you? Is that too much? Good morning, storekeep. Ah, I see you twins are on duty again. Good morning, twins. Cooking pan, $15. And a bowl. What do I need a bowl for, I wonder? I don't really want to get into this stuff, but I wouldn't mind being able to cook a fish. I think that'd be pretty cool. I know what I can do with the candles if I can place them somewhere. Hey, you swindled me with your horse brush. Bloody horse brush you can't even brush your horse with. You're lucky I don't take up legal proceedings against you. Large piece of fabric. Hair pomade. Some cigarettes. And a cigarette case. Holy cow, $25. I suppose. Permanent object. Some canned salmon. There you go. Some canned salmon. Canned pineapple? What the going on here? Terrible. Better not be in. Why have you got the canned pineapple anywhere near your savory section, man? It's a disgrace. Oh, look, salt. I wonder if you could do salted fish. There is definitely too little. Cooking pot? Cooking pan. Does make me curious if I could cook some fish. A bartender's kit. We don't have that much money. I've got to save some money because hopefully we're going to go to Guam today. Guano. All right, let's travel a bit, see if we can get lucky with some fish now that this mist is almost lifted. Sir, madam. Let's go to this place. Hey Nick Loves, welcome in on the YouTube. Confused the fish menace. What? As if I would ever confuse anybody. Hello there.
Howdy.
Oh yeah, you can get some wood supplies there. I saw that yesterday briefly. Oh. Still do this. Oh, is this the one where the ladle just falls off the end again? I think so, right? Yeah. Where the spoon falls every time. I forgot about that. So good. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, Whiskey. You want to try a little bit of this, this stew here? You want to try some of this stew? It's really good. Delicious. Might not be your thing, though. I heard a rumor it might contain some horse meat. Yeah. It'll set us up for the day. Nailed it. Exactly. I forgot about that ladle. That's so funny. Every time. Right, that's a little bit of sustenance head. Let's go for a ride. Down to earth ladling. Not too far to go, I guess. I think there's a lake. I think there's an area there where we could fish. I vaguely recollect. Now that we've got a new, refreshed, revised, refurbished, reinvigorated, reinforced rod, we should go and try it out. You calm yourselves down, horses. Whiskey with your mane all standing up like that. Oh, just as soon as I said that, your mane flopped back down onto your neck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to draw attention to it. I didn't know you were going to have a performance issue. Stage fright, as it were. Oh, we increased our bond. Who's a good whiskey? Who's a good whiskey? Aerodynamic? Nice. That gives me another. It makes me think of another joke we can crack later on. Easy there, boy. Easy. It's fine. Wolf country, not far from here, and I doubt they'll come out in the bright daylight. Oh, a rider. Oh, wow. What do you mean you're sorry, Raddy? Wow. Rude. How dare you? Don't move my cheese. I'm so happy we're able to get pretty much our whole outfit back again. In fact, I think we have the entire outfit. When I was doing the character creation, I had a genuine sort of concern. I had a moment where it was like, what if they don't have his coat and his hat? To come up with something else silly, but I'm so glad we could stick with the same brand of silly. It's a good conversation piece. My coffee's been placed on high shelves? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. It's always a pleasant journey. None of this rushing about. I feel like I had a moment there where it was like, why would I say that and just tempt the game into like throwing a cougar at me or something? I honestly do want to go and fish a little bit up north as well, but I only want to do that when Dickie Boy's here with Robert, because we know that when push comes to shove, Dickie Boy's pretty handy with a rifle. Right, yeah, it makes it, it's pretty, agreed, it's really easy to identify Robert. And to describe him as well. Hey Grams, how are you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 and the 23. Good morning, Grams, and good vibes be with you too. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. Hoping on a random friendly bear? I mean, if it's friendly. Or you mean friendly like in my new episode of RimWorld on YouTube? New RimWorld on YouTube, folks, by the way. Episode 3 on Grimoria. Ghoul versus Bear is the title of the episode. It just needs a hug? Yeah. Uh-huh. That's pretty much how that started. I don't think we're too far away now. Mods, can we get a shout out for Crochet 70, please? We want to find somewhere where you can go and see wonderful crochet work being done. But also get yourself a really fun story to boot and good company. That's where you want to go and hang out. Could have sworn for a moment I heard, I'm sure it was an animal noise, but it sounded like somebody snoring, like resting up by the side of the road or something. Oh, sugar. Didn't mean to do that the first time. Absolutely. 100%. Right, we have arrived. Hello? Anybody here? Just up for a little bit of friendly fishing? Mind if I tie my horse up here? Maybe we have to use this pole. No, that's not going to work. Can I hitch it up to this wagon? Don't think so. Trees are quite far off. I don't really want to use that. No? Yeah? Hello there, sir. Anyway to hitch my horse up around here? It isn't half a yard off in the trees? I guess not. Come on, Whiskey. Up we go. Giddy up. Easy now. Easy. Easy. What's got you all rattled up? What's got you all, You can't do the pet the horse thing. What's got you all riled up? Is there a snake here or something? It's fine. Nothing. You're fine. You'll be fine, young man. Come on. Brave it up. You'll be fine. Yes, we'll be covered in dust. Shake that off. Here, look after my coat, will you? Right, I'll be back in a moment or three once I've caught a whopper. Yes. The mighty blue-eyed quacken. That's not the rod. There we go. I think somewhere around here there should be some bigger fish. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, or it might be different now. Oh, look, there are some riders. Who are these? Hello there. Just riding on. Make sure my horse is okay. Where did they go? Did they ride on? Hey Rodonis, how you doing? Improving slowly. Well, here's to more improvement. And perhaps a little bit more rapidly for you. I don't see anything around here yet. Hey Slickson, how you doing? Good vibes on hump day. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope that can go smoothly for you. I don't think there's anything here. There's no bubbles in the water whatsoever. I don't want to go too far without my horse. Let's see if we go all the way up to that bigger rock there. I'm surprised those folks didn't stop and say hello. Well, come on in, folks. Good vibes on Hump Day. There's a horse over there treading water. Ah, that might be the spot over there, actually, that I'm thinking of. Let's go get our horsey horse. Actually, can we whistle it? I don't want to end up with duplicate horse. I don't know what happens if the horse is tied up. Don't know. Ah, here it comes. Didn't hear me. Deaf as a post, eh? Oh, heavens! What the bloody hell are you playing at? Oh, my goodness. What are you, drunk, Whiskey? Honestly. Here, have a carrot.
That's what she said.
My goodness. What the ever's got into you? They charged me down like that. Like a bloody elephant in musk. Clumsy oaf. Deaf as a post, blind as a bat. This is a whiskey tipple. Yeah, we call that one the whiskey tipple. Goodness. I could just, the way he bloody charged at me, I was like, he's going to stop. He's going to stop any moment now. He's going to stop. He didn't stop. I've got to look for some fish activity in the water. I said we've got to look for some fish activity in the water. Ah, there's some. Are those rocks? Yeah, they're rocks. I thought there was some big fish there. What have we got here? Annoying tiddlers. And? No, just annoying tiddlers. Get away from me. Well, somewhere around here there's some lake sturgeon, but maybe just a question of timing. Okay, you guys look a little bit healthier. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Appeared right before my eyes. The problem with this bit is there's nowhere to tie the horse up. Okay. Then let's go straight for the, we'll try the V6. See what that does. Go straight for it. Don't you go anywhere, silly horse. You just had a fresh carrot. Don't you do it. Tiddler, I see you. Come on. Caught it. Haha. Huzzah. I got the bloody tiddler. 0.69. What the? What? What the? Where's my horse? Where? Bloody hell! We're scared. Don't you do it. Don't you bloody do it. I'm watching you. Don't you do it. You stay here with me.
Your attention, please.
The hell.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Okay, so
Thank you, please.
did that cost me my? No. Okay. Let's try that again. Here it comes. Look. Dud, dud, dud. Come on. Take it. Snag it. Oh my god, he's ignoring it. Look at the size of that fish. Oh my heavens. Got another nuisance fish. Come here, you. Okay, bluegill, small, 1.5 pounds this time. Did you see the first one we got was 0.69 as well? Nice. Lady Zaz, 23 hugs. Thank you very much for the 23 months of support. How are you doing, Miss Purple? It's lovely to see you. This one ain't working. We'll give it one more go for the big fella. I mean, I'm luring. You see how quickly I'm reeling them in? Maybe that's the way. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, my God. At least we're snagging them fairly quickly. I can't believe that giant fish is just like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, that's a 1 pound. Oh my god. So this V6 isn't the one for that big fish, then I take it. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. At least we're improving our fishing skill. Let's try the V4. See what that does. Thank you, Lady Zaz. Much appreciated again. Thank you for the support. What have you been playing lately, Lady Zaz? Don't know if you've been getting any roleplay in. Come on, take it, monster fish. Nope. Yet another tiddler. To my annoyance. Well, I say tiddler. This one's got peculiar movement. Fallout 4. Oh. I think I got that one free from Twitch lately. Recently. It was either that or the 76. I think it was 4. Is that the one Berg's been playing? I can't remember which one he's been playing. He's playing one with some mods that let him also build like a big base or something. It looked pretty cool. He's been playing 4, okay. Kind of surprised he's been playing it for so long. So he must be enjoying it. Okay, this one seems like one of those that's just borked. Yeah, I'm going to reset that one. Not interested in these half-hour fights. Wear my fingers out. Now, where's that whopper? Is that big fish gone? Come on. Come on, Bobby. Ah, I see the big fish is still out there. That's good news. Oh, thank you, Nightwish. Let's go. Ah, this one looks like a decent size. From what you can tell in the water, I guess. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. They didn't have something called a lake lure, though. But I think we've got all of them now, or maybe I didn't get the dragonfly one. This is good though, good practice and good trial and error, like we try out the different baits and the different lures. Yeah, exactly. I think it's different. I mean, it might be the same overall mechanic, but I think it's got like different names. Dang it. Still ratcheting. Still ratcheting. Come on. Oh, no, there he goes again. I want the whopper though. Oh my goodness, I don't know. There's a weird visual bug. Sorry folks, it's the jittering in that. I don't know why that's happening. Just a visual bug. This one is not all that keen on coming on in, is he? Robert needs another drink, yeah. One day I might learn and understand how this is supposed to work. Come on. Storm clouds on the horizon. It's a bit worrying. It's the last thing we bloody need. Yeah, I think this one's balked. I'll give it one more go. I don't think it doesn't appear to be coming any closer. Stay away from oxen. Okay. No, it's not working. Alright, let's try one of the other lures. We didn't lose either of those, so that's good news. Let's try this common or garden fish lure. Bang on. Got him! Straight off! Come here, you. That's right, fight your way into my hands. How ridiculous! Look at the fight we had to put up for the 0.69 chat. And look at that. Look at that. It was this big. It was that big. Ludicrous. That was... Is that our record? 17.95? I think that's our record. Marvelous. Maybe there's another one out there. Air fishing. Yes. By Michael Jordan. A clear record. It was transparent for all to see that he had broken his record. Oh, there's another big one coming in as well. We didn't get him this time. We got another tiddler. But at least we've attracted in another another sturgeon by the looks of it. That's fantastic. All right. Wait. Who would have thought the best lure was the fish lure? Whiskey's gone home. He better not have gone. I'll be really sour. I'll be really sour if Whiskey has gone home. Come on, smile, you son of a beeswax. Come on, big fish. It's right next to you. Come on. Smile, you son of a... It's right there. Come on. You little so-and-so. This time we're gonna get him. No! 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 Heavens! What? Not like these! This is not... This is not good. The gentle pitter-patter of rainfall. What did I get? Another tiddler. Oh my god. Heavens, the fish will get wet. Isn't this salt law? You know, I don't even want that one. I'm not gonna fight for a fish in this stinking weather. It's not even gonna be worth £2. Where is he? Is that him? I think that might be him. So it's even harder to tell now, of course. I think I got another tiddler. Oh, maybe. No. Yeah. I think we got a tiddler. Dang it. Tiddle me this. Batman. Catfish man. Tiddle me this. Fudge. Nope. Got a leaper. Okay. You can go home and eat now. Nice, Silver. Finally. Let's go. Alright, let's try this dragonfly lure. Was that our original one? I think... No. We had the one that looked like that. The crawdad. Yeah. I swear, if my horse has completely abandoned me, it's going to be a miserable time. Walking home in the rain. Not bad weather for ducks, I say. Where's the whopper? Can't tell. Need to wait for it to leap out of the water. We'll just give it a go. Oh yeah, if the ducks missed these jokes, they'd be spitting feathers. I tell you, they'd be spitting feathers. Looks like there's some people riding on the other bank. I got something. By Jove. It's a diddler. Well, it's a 2.59. That's not terribly bad. That's not terribly bad. It's on the smaller side, but it checks out. So what have we got so far? We've got a large lake sturgeon, small bluegills, 4 of those, and a small chain pickerel. I'd like to get one more whopper, but maybe we'll take a break from this horrible rain. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. My horse has upped and left me. Bloody hell. Do you know, I once performed at a comedy evening in a fine underground establishment, but the comedian that was on before me was indeed a pelican dressed up in a hat and coat. It was a tough act to swallow.
I don't know. Maybe witches can be in town. I don't want to discriminate about
Don't,
where
really
witches.
really don't know what you're saying.
Hello there.
I said I think I've been cursed by a
No.
witch. Hello.
You, sir?
Hello there. Terrible weather, eh? Unless you're a duck.
Yeah, ducks like this weather. Billy Bob liked ducks, so Billy Bob happy for the ducks.
Oh, very jolly good.
Alright, I only got 4 fish. That's very disappointing. Hello there, sir.
Hello there. Greetings. You haven't happened to have seen a silver-haired, grey horse running about the parks, red bridle, bit of a cheeky smile on its face?
No, I haven't.
No.
I haven't. We just come from around this side of the lake, and we didn't see any horse down there.
Oh, I see. My horse, Whiskey, seems to have gotten startled by the whopping fish I've been reeling in, and he's done a runner on me.
Oh no, that is so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, my thoughts and prayers are with you, and I hope that you are reunited with Whiskey.
Oh, thank you very much. Haha, me too. Long way
Will
from
you
any
have
bar.
a pleasant evening.
Thank you, too.
Billy Bob likes the snake. Snake Billy Bob friend.
Can I do like a shift click, or how do I get all of them at once? No.
Billy Bob wants
Seems like that other character talks about himself in the third person. Where's that pickerel's been following me around for days? I think there's something wrong with that. I think that's bugged. I don't think that actually exists in my inventory. Unless it's that. Oh, maybe I already got it. Look at that. $12.80, chat. $12.80. Ha! Not bad. All that's cost me is probably a little bit of pneumonia and a $75 horse. Whiskey! Whiskey! I'm going to warm myself up by the fire. The bloody thing had my coat on him as well. Just have a little lie down here in front of the fire. Lovely. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That is more than a good gumbo supper, right? Exactly. 2 gumbos and a brandy. For $10 I can get. We're quids in. I'd love it if somebody was actually like RPing that they lived here and they just walked in and found Robert lying drunk, half asleep with a bottle of booze on his chest. In that get-up as well. And then the whole story of the horse going missing. It would make for a good scene. Well, I guess we've got a bloody long walk back across the town. What's that there? What a little snake. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't look like the room I rented yesterday. Thank you for the clippage, Raddy. You did, Viper. Yeah, the horses upped and left. So well done to you. Horse walk off, and then heavy rains set in. What we are? Oh. Oh. That's cool. See, what we got in here? Any bottle of gin? Apparently not. That's a pity. Can I, is it like an interact with the bed thing? No. Oh, that's a pity. That'd be pretty cool. What about with this couch? Oh, yeah. Where the bloody hell has my horse up and gone? Don't fancy a long walk to town. Bloody whiskey, you've left me here and dry. Bloody whiskey, luckily I could sell the fish and I don't have to cry. There's always time for accordion, exactly. Yeah, we live here now. We live here. We live here now. Second horse named Brandy. Yeah. That's kind of a cool picture. Marvelous. If I leave it for, I don't know what the time is, the timing, but eventually I should be able to resummon my horse. No, I mean, funnily enough, Killer Turkey, this is a location that on the other, one of the other servers we played on the TRP, I was interested in seeing if I could get a lease for this building. Fishing, secluded, perfect for talking with our somewhat notorious clientele. Wouldn't work here though, there's actually a fishmonger, which I think is a cool addition that they've put in. I'm guessing this just leads out the back again. Oh yeah, look, a little porch. It's still bloody raining. I do like that we've been able to dry ourselves off at the fire though, by the looks of it. So, what do you know, Joe? What's fishing been like there off those docks the last few days? Bit slow going, is it? You want to try a little bit up the shoreline there? I caught myself a whopper. Yeah, there's a lovely rocking chair type thing in Blackwater, in front of one of the shops on the waterfront side. I love sitting there and playing mandolin, but there's no porch. Here would be perfect if you had a little, yeah, rocking chair, little side table, bottle of whiskey. Just your normal Wednesday, your normal hump day. Just sharing some stories with the local fishmonger.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, I might have seen something about that. I see. Oh.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Meowdy.
Fine weather.
It could
Yeah.
be better.
Yeah, it depends. I suppose water off a duck's back.
It's a little damp.
You folks haven't seen a dark grey horse with a fine silver mane and a lovely red bridle answers to the name Whiskey, by any chance?
No.
No, not lately. Where did you lose them?
I was fishing just up the shoreline here, and the bloody thing upped and took umbrage to how many whoppers I was going to make it carry back to the fishmonger.
You see that big fish?
There's a fish.
Yes.
No, we didn't see any horse. We were a little further down there, but we didn't see anything coming up.
I see. Oh, well, not to worry. I'm going to wait out the storm, and then I guess I'll set myself along the trail. Have you had any luck with the fish yourself?
Yeah, we did pretty good over there.
Oh, very good, very good.
Catching some sturgeon.
I only made $15 all out.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't that bad. You got the hang of it now, though.
It's dumb and I hate it.
Listen, there were 3 of us taking all the big fish. It happens.
I hate it because the stupid fish, little fish get in the way. And then look, I can't see it. I'm not even anywhere near that fish.
Yes, the small fish do seem to be quite the irritation at times.
They're assholes.
Yes, they make a big sploosh, but they're not so easy to reel in.
Do I have the big fish or do I have a little fish?
It's a
tiny little fish.
Baby fish, do 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 do.
Sploosh?
Yes,
Sir, did you say
sploosh.
sploosh?
That's what you got to look for. Look for the large fish leaping out of the water, and you'll get a good sploosh.
Yeah, at least you got that small one fast. That's another $1.20.
That's a fun way that you say sploosh.
Oh. Wait, is there another way to say sploosh?
Snake.
I don't see. Oh, I do see a snake. Coming for Brant.
Snake.
It's
I tried to shoot it. I don't have any bullets.
It's a snake.
I don't know why that freaked me out so much. I think I'm tired.
Oh dear.
You sounded like you were drowning there for a second.
Well, I'm just glad you hadn't been bitten.
Was that loud? Please tell me.
No, not that bad.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
like guinea pig levels.
That big fish is still over there.
Now, I barely heard
But
it
there's
over
a
the
snake.
tinnitus I have from the old artillery division.
The snake has gone
Tinnitus.
far away. Don't worry. You're good.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the wrong one, yeah.
All we've got to do is just wait 10 minutes and keep a good lookout in case you've attracted any bears.
Snake's dead.
They do smell the menstruation.
And I thought it was more the sort of whistle come hiccup sound. I thought that was a sort of a mating call.
I better get snagged on the
I
dock.
think I would have to make like a more of a grisly sound in order for them to be
Oh, yes?
attracted.
What would
you
that
know?
sound like?
Like probably like.
That's not grizzly.
Like,
I've heard that. Yeah, it's grizzly bear sounds.
you know, you make a pretty good grizzly.
I don't think that's true.
I mean
I
that
can
as a
make turkey
compliment.
sounds.
I had to wrestle a grizzly the other day.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Yes, it was at some sort of speakeasy place that young Willard Buford took me to, and the bloody thing hemmed us in. It came right into the forecourt, as it were.
Yeah.
Luckily, my military instincts kicked in. I was armed only with my left fist and a trusty combat
I'm a
knife.
shotgunner, else I would. I get it.
Did you stab it?
I stabbed it, and I got myself wedged between the bear, the
I'd
back
rather die
wall
than
of the forecourt, and a couple of big barrels of cider. And the bear was, I splooshed the bear in the face with the cider. And while it was, whilst it was momentarily blinded by the splooshing, I had at its neck, and a young Willard ran out behind it and stabbed it in the buttocks.
That sounds insane. I feel like I would probably die in that situation.
It was pretty harrowing, I got to tell you. The worst thing of the entire event was the horrible, loud, high-pitched squealing sound that young Willard made when he saw the bear.
Was it kind of like the sound that I just made when I saw the snake?
But he ain't come.
Considerably louder and significantly more schoolchild-like.
I see.
Yes. He's a bit of a squealer. I don't know if you've ever met Willard.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I've never met you, either, I don't think.
Oh, where are my manners? I do apologize. My name is Robert F. Lawless, Esquire.
Hi, Robert. My name is Tallulah Maybell.
Tallulah?
Doctor.
Oh, you're a
Yeah.
doctor?
Yeah. I'd
Okay.
help you, but I don't know if I can here.
I know it's fine. I'm fit as a fiddle. The biggest danger that's facing me right now is a long walk back to town and the danger of sobering up whilst doing so.
Oh, you're drunk. Okay.
I mean,
thought maybe you were hurt.
Oh, no, I haven't been kicked by a horse for days.
Whenever we were riding past.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to keep myself topped up, you know. It helps keep the chill off when it's raining.
That makes sense. I don't really get chilly.
What do you mind me asking what kind of doctor
I
you
got
are?
fish eyes.
Are you one of those hands on the junk first kind of doctors, or are you more intellectually capable?
It depends on who, what, when, where, and why.
I see. Well, my friend Dicky Boy, he took a bump to the head the other day when some young rapscallion punched him across the jaw. And the doctor, apparently a chap by the name of Hank in Blackwater, he immediately grabbed for Dicky Boy's junk, asked him to cough twice, told him he was fit as a fiddle, and not to worry about it. Yep. Poor Dicky Boy said he should have clarified when he went in exactly which head he'd had the bump to.
Moving in the wrong direction.
Did Hank think it was maybe his private? Hank
Talking about Van Wolfis again.
I mean, I don't. All I know is that Dicky Boy swore that within half an hour his headache had gone. So, on that, he's been belly aching about it the whole time, but ultimately, if the doctor had the right cure for the moment, as it were, might be a bit of a risque treatment.
Yeah, I like that guy. He's funny. Hank, that is.
Right.
But no, I would have looked him over, not just touched his junk.
I see. All right, well, I'll let Dicky Boy know, because that's 2 to 1. That's 2 doctors we've met that don't grab first and ask questions later. And one for the other team, as it were. So, yeah, poor Dicky Boy's got he's a little bit nervous around doctors of late.
Well, I would never do that.
Look at that man jump in the water like that. Sploosh, young man, sploosh.
I'm a lady of medicinal sciences.
I see.
I think my fish just died in the water.
Oh. Medicinal sciences, I see.
At least he didn't die in your arms.
I wish he would have died in my arms tonight, and then I would have sold him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead. I can't reel him in. He's just floating out there dead.
Well, one of you's landed a floater.
The hell? There's floaters out here?
Apparently so, according to your young gentleman friend there.
There's a big fish.
Is it Brant?
No, it's an actual sturgeon. There goes my horse. Bye, horse.
Oh.
He's going into the water.
Why is your horse swimming across the water?
I don't know.
I've fished for many years, but that's a peculiar type of bait you're using.
What, you don't like this?
Where's my horse?
No, I mean, you're using the horse as bait.
That's how you get a big fish.
Ah, I see. Last time I tried that, I caught a train.
Did you win?
No. We held a ceremony for the poor lost horse. Funny enough, even a shire horse can't stop one of those locomotives.
Which was a good train.
It was sturdy.
My horse ran over there to drink.
Ah.
The water over here wasn't good enough. Is this fish going to beach himself? Is this the second fish that's just going to kill himself?
Relining it straight
for you. He did. Oh, all right. I'm done fishing.
Yeah, it's frustrating when that happens. I always pick them up and carry them back on my horse, and I put them down at the bar down in Blackwater so they can cook them up.
That's fair. I guess I'll sell this one.
Still keeps coming down, Christ.
Milkshake's over on that island now.
Oh, well.
Oh, heavens.
Hey, my fish has returned. Or not my fish, my horse. I gotta go get him.
A witch. Well, young Samson there. Looks like it's just you and me again, eh? A bloody horse. Horse is going to be on a whiskey diet.
It was nice to meet you, Mr. Lawless.
That's right, yes. Oh, likewise. Lovely to meet you, Miss Tallulah. Dr. Tallulah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to Blackwater now and go to sleep.
Oh, lovely. If you see a man there, if you see, do you know Richard Clueless by any chance?
No.
Ah, okay, well, never mind. It's worth a try.
What's he look like?
Tall drink of water, glasses, silly bouffant hairstyle with big lamb chops. Always very well dressed.
If I see a man that looks like that, I will ask him if he's clueless and then tell him that you are over here.
Yes, that'd be perfect. Thank you. I'll either be here or somewhere on the road back.
Okay.
Or in a wolf's belly.
What?
Or I'd be in a wolf's belly, perhaps. All right, do take care, you young folks. Have fun.
You too. Take care.
Sploosh. Large clouds. Yeah, look out for her. Just get a series of pictures of Bobby with a fish for every occasion. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Now we got the pictures from the bar and the pictures from the fishing hut. We can make a whole album of like Bobby plus fish. That's bloody hilarious that we've ended up with the fish here as well. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Did that work? Don't you do it. Where the bloody hell have you been? What's the matter with you? Give me my bloody coat. Honestly, why you left me alone so long? You're incorrigible. Right, wait there. I've got a fish. Oh my god. Would you believe it? Would you Adam and Eve it? So it might be that just the whistling doesn't work, and that's why there's that option in the menu. I only just noticed it. Now what could possibly go wrong? Hang on, that might not have taken. Where's the road? Is this the path? This is the path. Okay, we're good. Oh heavens. Thank goodness. Can see the town across the way there. This is very dangerous country though. I think, you know, I might wait until morning. This is very, very dangerous. Crossing those waters there, there's often wolves coming to hunt animals looking for water in the night. And this might be a bad idea. Maybe I should stay put a bit longer. And so you know what? I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna have my coffee break here. I think that's a better idea. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey Pip, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Wait it out until the morning. Or at least until the rains are finished. Well, I think it makes more sense to wait here. For two reasons. One, we already know it's safe. And two, he has sent word out that possibly might reach Dickie. So I think it makes more sense to stay in this spot here. Oh, nice, Pip. That's cool. Congratulations. We can find something fitting. Good news. Right, you bloody stay here. So, help me remember that, mods. If I need to call my horse, looks like I need to do it from this little menu instead. Looks like that's the way. I can't, that's not giving me a good angle for you guys. I was trying to get a good angle that you guys could have some fun with if somebody arrives. Try that again. Hopefully you won't get bitten by a snake. Snake! I mean, maybe that's what you're gonna get. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a another warm drink. Good vibes, everybody. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put him in front of the fire. It makes most sense. More likely somebody would find him. There we go.
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Up. Go right in here, mister. Sleeping man.
All right, I have returned. Hey Zephyr Bell, how you doing? Thank you for the raid and the fun RP. Nice to run into you. Good vibes. We're just waiting on well, the rescue, I guess. Managed to get my horse back though. By hook or by crook? Crook. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sploosh. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Robert will hold a grudge. I won't. I'm a dwarf. We don't hold grudge. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to hold a grudge, but I guess I have to. I hope you had a really fun stream. Snake! Is this storm? Is it still raining? Yeah. I mean, the game's so immersive, it's not surprising. If you're not expecting something. Blimey. Yeah, there it is. Bloody danger noodle. So, I didn't realize, but they have a call your horse thing was here somewhere. And that seemed to work straight away, whereas I'd been relying on the usual whistling. And that wasn't working at all. Alright, it's not light enough yet. It's middle of the bloody night. Right, let's wait a little bit longer and see if Diggy Boy shows up. Good morning, Ledtail. Welcome in. Tess Valkyrie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I wonder if we could get a... Oh, I hear a horse. Okay, they were in a hurry. Well, come on in. We're just doing a bit of chill out RP. Waiting for our partner in anti-crime to be up and about. Actually, what have I got on here? I want, which one was the one that worked? It was that one, right? No, wait, it was this one. Sure. Ah, thank you, buddy. Thank you kindly. I don't want that snake. Go away. I don't have a gun. I don't want to risk getting too near to that thing. It sounds like it's raining, but visually I can't... Is it me? Or I don't think... No, there's no rain hitting the water or anything. So I think it's just weirdly kept the rain sounds. I'm here. What do you think, gang? Come to Bobby. Come to Bobby. Little fishy fish. Oh my god. Please don't be a bugged one. I don't know if it's a whopper. Possibly not, given the other splooshes. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I think it's just kept the rain sounds. Weirdly. Oh, I just hit the button. Come on, come on. In you come. In you come. Oh, you little sucker. It could be the mizzle. This definitely sounds like it's like full on raining right now. Which is an unusual bug. I've not seen that one before. Don't you dare go to those docks. Snap my line. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you bonobo. Come here. Don't, how, no. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, chat. He's gonna go across the bloody... Don't you bloody do it. And there we have it. Yeah, I know. I left it in cinema mode deliberately. There wasn't much going on. Fine, I'll change it back. The good thing with this game is you don't really miss that much a lot of the time if you don't see the other bars. Not in RP at least. Dagnabbit. I don't want to get too near that silly snake. There is a whopper right there. Eat your... Oh my god, what is that for a throw? For a cast? It was not the cast I was looking for. He's right there. If I had a rifle or a revolver, I'd shoot him. And it would still count. I could just go and club that fish to death right now. It's so redonkulous. Have it. Have at thee. Come on. Oh my, what the? What? What? Let's try that again.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Oh, hello there.
Would you mind me joining you?
Oh, no, not at all, sir. Not at all. Fish are free for everyone. Well, until they end up in my belly.
Is he biting?
They have been on and off, yes. Few of those little confused ones, but there's been a couple of whoppers too.
There's a big one. God damn.
Oh, yes.
And it's not moving. Interesting.
Hey, there's a fellow snagged one earlier and brought it straight up to the shoreline. The fish wasn't interested and gave up the ghost.
This one doesn't seem to move. God damn, am I bleeding?
Oh dear.
Am I?
I don't know. I'm not. There was a doctor here earlier, but I don't think she'll be back
You see
anytime
this in
soon.
water?
I don't see anything in the water that looks like blood.
Oh,
No.
never mind. It's probably me just being tired or something. Can't breathe.
Yeah, I had a little bit more luck just up the shoreline there, and that was until my horse got startled and ran off.
This fish seems funky. Does some funky things.
Yes.
What was your name, fella?
Oh, my name's Robert. Robert F. Lawless.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's John Ashford.
Mr. Ashton. Oh, nice to meet you too.
Ashwood, like a tree.
Ah, I see. Wood of the ash. Look
Yep.
out for that snake there, sir. It's coming on in.
Oh, it's not venomous.
I don't know. I'm
I've
not an
been-
expert
I've been
on
fishing here.
snakes.
Yeah, I've been fishing here for a while.
I
That
see.
fish just, comes and goes.
Oh, good to know. What's your line of business, sir, if I might inquire?
Running for chief of Saint Denis Police, yeah.
Oh, I see. A police officer.
At least intending to be, I'm just a civilian right now.
I see. Myself and my partner in anti-crime, Mr. Richard B. Clueless, we are Lawless and Clueless, attorneys at law. Oh, congratulations, you got that whopper.
Yep. It's a big one.
Oh, good for you. The fishmonger will be delighted.
Probably. Oh, there's another one. You can catch it. You want to catch it?
Oh, you help yourself, sir. I already had my fill. I was really waiting out the night once I managed to finally find and rustle up my horse back here.
This ain't a big one. Have you been on the fishing competition yesterday?
Regrettably not. No, I just came back in, rolled back in on the boat this morning. I heard all about it from some of the folks down in Blackwater.
It was a $300 prize pool,
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
And the next one, from what I heard, the first place gets 500.
Oh, crikey. I shall have to make an extra effort to be in town when that one takes place.
Yep, you probably should.
Where was that held?
Today was held at Orangilla Lake near Strawberry, but they will probably change the location. They were not too happy with it.
I see, I see.
It's
Do you
really
know
hard
who's
to catch
running
a
that
fish.
competition?
What was the name? Silas. I don't really remember the last name. But
All right,
Silas.
Mr. Silas. All right, well, thank you for the information.
Of course. You might see some posters around Saint Denis. No, Strawberry. Yeah. I think that he's maybe resident of Strawberry, but I think that I've also seen some posters of his in Valentine.
I see.
So,
All right, I shall keep my
might be
eyes
able to
peeled.
find.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Of course. I think I saw a big one. Oh. Seems like a big one.
Oh, yes.
These fights like a one.
Ah, yes, it's a bit more feisty. He might wrap you around those poles there, if you're unlucky. I had one do that to me earlier.
So, where do you reside?
Oh, myself and Dickie Boy, we operate out of Blackwater. We've got a little lawyer's office over there. It's an old bookkeeping establishment.
Blackwater is a beautiful town. I've been there a few times.
Oh, yes, plenty of lovely, well-to-do folks there. Sometimes a
Oh,
little bit
good
hard to
share
get
down
yourself a nice pancake, though, at the bar.
You have also a good sheriff down there, Parker.
Ah.
He's like a really good fella.
I've heard of the man, but I've not met him yet. I met 3 of his deputies, though. Yes.
I met Mr. Sheriff down there, and one of the deputies named Buckley, I think. something like that. They seem to be a good lawman, good man,
Hmm.
and that's what it's all about. It's all about throwing people into jail and everything.
I see. Well, you've got to uphold the law, indeed. Well, should you ever find yourself in need of any attorneys in association with a criminal or civil matter, do think of contacting us.
Sounds good. Will do. Let me write down your telegram.
Oh, yes, of course.
So, let me check. Is this the notebook? Yeah, this is the notebook. I have several notebooks. One is just for contacts and everything, you know.
I see.
Can you give me full name again and your telegram?
Oh, yes. My name is Robert F. Lawless. And my telegram is Alpha Lima Yankee 7548, and short enough, a 9 on the end.
Okay. So you said ALY 75489.
Yes, that's the one.
Perfect. I will get back to you with a little telegram so you can say my contact as well.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Right.
If you pass through Saint Denis and have any issues or any concerns, do not hesitate to reach out. I'm trying to push those changes down there with police department and everything. They're on a good path, it seems.
Oh, wonderful. All right. All right, well, you seem to have some good luck here. I shall wish you well, sir. I better get back to Blackwater.
Yeah, safe travels.
Thank you.
And be careful. I've heard some stories about people, you know, being weird on these roads.
Oh, dear.
Trying to rob someone.
All right, I'll drink an
I was
extra.
kidnapped myself in Saint Denis yesterday.
You were kidnapped? Heavens.
Yep. Yep, and used as a hostage for store robbery.
Oh, my goodness, that's terrible. Well, no wonder you want to step up and make some changes in society there.
Yep. Right, I will not waste your time anymore, Mr. Lawless. It is definitely a pleasure to meet you, and I will get back to you.
All right, rest assured you haven't wasted my time at all, sir. Good day.
As well, stay safe. God damn, this one is fine.
I love how he can just rock up and he gets like 4 or 5 fish, like snap of the fingers. Poor old Bobby. Bobby's like, what the bloody hell? But that's the thing, the big ones are easy to catch. You just got to avoid getting the tiddlers on the line. Right, come on, Whiskey. Let's be getting home. You heard about Bobby yesterday? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's been quite a few people that I've run into, and their first kind of take has been like, oh, you must be Robert. Or you must be Lawless. Sounds like this sounds like Dickie Boy's been putting the word out there. Look at this magnificent coat. Oh, we've got rain again now, chat. Look. We just moved directly under the cloud. That's what it was. My ideal fishing would be like we catch 3 big ones and then we get one that borks that we got on the back of the horse like now. So that you've got like a visual cue that he's been out fishing, and also a prop that we can go and slap down on the bar or cause trouble with somehow. Fun trouble. Hey Jack D's, how you doing? Yeah, it's probably a guppy. Exactly, BK. If it fights like a big fish, it's probably a guppy. He seemed to have like a red, maybe he had the dragonfly one. Not sure. That's right, Chad. I was checking out the man's tackle. Successful fisherman, he say. Am I RPing a silver? It sounds like it when I say it like that. Equipment maintenance is important, yes. Hang on, let me just take care of my tea bag. Oh, is that carrying on to auto ride at this pace? Oh, that's perfect. I didn't know the game would do that. I don't have to do anything. I thought I had to keep holding the A button. It looks like after a while it just picks it up and does it for you. Better autopilot than CVs in WoWs. Oh, that's so good. I didn't know it would carry on doing the riding for me without me having to press any buttons. Awesome. Are we going to blame auto ride for any tree incidents? Naturally. Naturally, oh boy. What else would it be? Oh, that horrible racing incident when we went straight into that tree. Oh. We hit that tree so hard. I can't believe we were able to recover and still win. I really need to get myself a Shire horse. For comic effect. Doesn't it look just stunning again in the rain with these light mists? Why can't other games do this? It's so surprising to me. Oh. Hello there. Look at that with the tree there just visible through the mist. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his name that sat upon him was Death, and hell followed with him. Hit me really hard again watching Pale Rider the other day. Okay. Oh, hello there.
I do fear if you had been a minute or two later, that would
Hello
have been
there.
it for me, so. Howdy. I mean, that's the absolute least I can do.
It's Mr. English.
Howdy.
Hello.
Mr. Lawless? Mr. Clueless? I can never remember.
Oh, I'm Lawless, he's clueless.
The fish is clueless.
Yes.
Because it's dead.
Yes, well, exactly. How can I help you, Mr. English? Lovely. Did you get my gram?
I did, Mr. Lawless. Yes. Thank you.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry to accost you here on the street.
No,
But,
no, it's quite all right.
I did have another bit of business that I needed to talk to you about. Would you prefer we sort of schedule a proper meeting so you can look after your fish first? Or
Well, I only have to nip over to the bar and drop it off, though. They're going to cook this one up, make us a nice whole fish stew, and then I'm free.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I only need 5 minutes of your time. Should I wait in your offices for you?
Yes, we could do that. I'll be along in a moment.
Perfect. All right, thank you, Mr. Lawless. I'll meet you in your office.
No problem, no problem.
I know there's a crafting table up in Strawberry.
Strawberry? Okay. Strawberry and flower, we can go there.
Yep.
Yeah. Strawberry, fuck them men. They'll go to the pigs.
Oh, there you go.
No, not again.
Oh, that's a big fish.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
That's all right.
Right,
You can
one
leave it on the
moment.
floor. Oh. You can leave that on the floor.
Alley-oop.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go, fresh delivery.
Oh, thank you.
So lucky.
You're welcome. I've been dropping those off regularly when the fishmonger won't take any more stock.
I know. I've been cleaning them up in the morning.
Yes, yeah, sorry about that.
I almost went to jail because of having to clean it up this morning.
Oh, really? Oh, well, it's
That
not
or
surprising that
get-
there needs to be a good clean-up at the bar after you've been here all evening.
There was a lot of kerfuffle about removing the fish. I was either going to die or go to jail. I couldn't tell which one.
Wait, you or the fish?
Me. The fish was fine.
Oh,
Death by fish.
right. Well, I wouldn't want to have to come and get you out of imprisonment on account of some scaly business. In fact, on a scale of 1 to 69, how much trouble would you say you were in because of the fish?
It all depended if the lawman walked in at the wrong moment.
Oh, I see. Well, all right. I feel like there's more details I need to know. Mr. English is in town, and he'd like to trouble us of our services.
Okay. Oh, by the way, because of all the weird conversation with the goat and whatnot, I forgot your name, ma'am, but this ma'am down here is the new owner of the hotel.
Charlotte, pleasure to meet
Charlotte.
you. Yes. I'm assuming that this is the Mr. Lawless everyone's been talking about.
Yeah.
Wait, people been talking about me? Has there been a gin shortage?
Don't worry, darling. It's all been bad things.
You used the head of the medical society as a message in a bottle, sir.
Oh, yes, the lovely Miss Tallulah. Yeah, I met her out while I was stranded. My horse, Whiskey, decided to up and leave me high and dry, as it were.
Why didn't you just catch a ride with her?
Yeah, that's what we were wondering.
Well, I didn't want to put anybody out. She'd had a nasty startle, some sort of, she's exclaimed something in a high-pitched tone with regards to a danger noodle in the water nearby.
Oh.
Yes, there was a lot of squealing.
A danger noodle.
Squealing? What kind of squealing? Like
Ooh.
a pig?
Yeah, I guess so. It sort of sounded like this.
Oh.
What?
Oh no, wait, I'm getting mixed up. That was her. She said that she sounded more like a grizzly bear, and I said, "What does a grizzly bear sound like?" And she went.
What kind of grizzly bear makes that noise?
Apparently, according to Dr. Tallulah, that's what a grizzly bear sounds like.
I don't think
Maybe
I've ever
grizzly
met a
bear
grizzly
getting
bear.
struck by lightning.
Oh, that's true. That's Dickie's
Tall
department.
trees right next to the stable. Don't go there.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, I was standing right there. I was gonna put my horse away to go herb collecting. I didn't want to have my horse all in the way. And this bear was right there, and he saw me. He went, "Moo, moo." And I was like, "Oh hell no!" And I just left the entire area.
Oh goodness me.
I don't want to be here no more.
Yeah, I'm not
I went all the way to
surprised.
Valentine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen a grizzly before. That was the very first time, and I hated it. That was terrifying.
Yes, it is unbearable, one could say. Do excuse me, ladies and
For a second there.
alleged, not very nice. I like what you did there, and alleged gentlemen. I need to go and take care of some legal business with a client, but I shall return forthwith.
All right.
Aren't you taking that legal business with him, sir?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Supposed Lawyer. We've got legal business to do.
It was nice to meet you, gentlemen.
Thank you. I'll be back shortly. Hopefully somebody's serving when I return. Starving.
Seems to run a very. I got to tell you about this hotel. Very interesting. There's like goat sacrifice or something going on in this hotel. I don't know. It was very confusing to me.
What on earth? In this hotel here in the town?
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't sound right.
You might have to clear it up with her later. Maybe you'd understand a bit more. You understand women a bit more, I think.
Well,
did you put the sign back up yet?
No.
Where the hell you been? You said you went to the duck fishing, the duck area, and you weren't there.
No, I was, and then there was no luck. Just a bunch of irritating tiddlers. So I came back to town. No one was around, so I went up to. I went a little bit north along the shoreline.
Get out of the rain.
Yeah. Sorry about the way there was some distracting lady folk in the bar.
Oh, no problem at all, gentlemen. I hope I didn't drag you away from your business.
Oh no, it's quite all right. It's quite all right.
Are you all right, Mr. Lawless?
Yeah. It's been a bit of a rough night. I went did some fishing, and then there was a storm set in, heavy rains and whatnot, and my horse got startled, got spooked by the bad weather, and ran off. So I was stranded for the night, stuck in a fishmonger's hut.
I see.
Literally, I've been looking all over for hours. We had people looking for him. He left without his whiskey bottle, so it was very concerning.
Yes.
I see. Do you have like a tonic or a little willow box here on you to pick you up?
No, but I do keep a little something special in my hip flask.
Are you sure? I mean, I've got a nicely freshly brewed willow black tea here, and tonic if you need it. Oh.
I mean, I won't turn it down, as long as it's not expensive.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Let me just slip this in your pocket.
Oh, well, thanks very much. That's very kind of you.
There you go, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Get that down your gullet. Perk you right up.
Oh, yeah, that's in the spot. Thank you.
Yep. How do you feel now?
A lot better. Significantly, it's perked me right up. I'll let you know in like 11 or 12 minutes how I'm going.
Excellent. All right, gentlemen, I won't keep you for long. Time is money. And you're probably going to charge me a lot of money for your time. So, a couple of bits of business I wanted to discuss with you. First of all, obviously, the newspaper, myself and Mr. Tucker, we came to an agreement that we would dilute shares. So we can go ahead and get the contract drawn up and get that all squared away. The only thing I want to ask you about that is that I believe in our
Jay, how you
last
doing, bud?
meeting, I do remember, Mr. Clueless, you mentioned something about that maybe there was some kind of min-max requirements or
It's been good fun.
something
It's
like that
been
when it came to
very
dilution of
immersive.
shares.
Yeah, you could come to all kinds of different levels of agreement like that.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter. It's just up to both parties.
Well, you need to apply the mathematics of percentiles. So, the more that you dilute your shares, the more of a chance that somebody could use those shares that are out in the wild to combine them to overtake your power. And because of the way businesses work, a majority share is the person that is in control.
I see. Okay.
So
Yes.
if, even if, like, say you dilute your shares to only 25%, even if that means the only person is only able to eventually raise 30%, he's now a majority holder because he holds more than everybody else.
Yes.
Even if it's by 1%, it's still dangerous. So you need to consider that when you're doing your maths on that.
I see. So, I mean, as the deal stands, he owns 75% of the shares and I own 25% of the shares.
Yeah.
So,
Now, what I'm worried about is, what happens when he gives out so much that there's somebody that has more than your 25.
well, then there's a new boss, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So maybe put in a clause that he cannot dilute his shares.
That's why I really want to have a meeting with both of you.
Well, what we could do, because I've advised him that the final stage would be a meeting with all of us. What we could do is we could have the contract drawn up, try to kill two birds with one stone. Have the contract drawn up, and we'll arrange a time that's scheduled, hopefully, to meet up. Then we'll have the discussion all together. Just thrash out the absolute final details, and then hopefully put pen to paper. If there's any amendments that need to be made, the contract will be there and there. I'm sure you gentlemen can scribble over something and put something in margin, right?
Well, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and start making up a basic boilerplate one with some of the details that we've already figured out. Proper names and whatnot in there. And then I'll just save some of the finer details for that last meeting, and then I can probably have it done overnight then because I have everything else done.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Okay, because obviously, gentlemen, I'm a big believer in good things come to those who wait. Slowly catch your monkey. However, sometimes the timing can be quite crucial. So, like I said, I'm not one to rush in where sort of angels feet to tread. However, I don't want this deal to get away from me. The more time that goes along, the more things that could happen, and he could change his mind. Even though we do have a handshake gentleman's agreement, I would take that as quite a slight. However, with nothing on pen and paper, he has no legal obligation to agree to anything right now. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I do apologize if there was any perception of a delay. I was unfortunately out of state for a couple of days, but as soon as I got your message at the
Excuse me,
Graham office...
gentlemen, I can't hear you, but I can hear you through the walls. You might be yelling.
Oh, thank you.
Was somebody yelling?
I mean, I had my voice slightly raised, but I'll lower it slightly.
Yes.
No, gentlemen, I fully understand. I don't. I'm not blaming for a delay at all. But I do appreciate the apology there. And like I said, normally I don't rush into anything. I'm a very cautious businessman, you know. You know, there's the saying, "All's rush in where angels fear to tread." That's a saying for a reason, you know, and I generally tend to stick to that. However, with these type of business deals, I do believe if they're left too long without getting pen to paper, they can sometimes run away from you, and it's just a feeling I'm getting with this one. I don't want to leave it too long, otherwise I think Mr. Tucker may start feeling inclined to run away.
Zoe, thank you for the
and I'd
follow.
really like to help him
Welcome
run
aboard.
that newspaper. So, but we're making good speed now. We're at almost the final stage. So the next step, Mr. Clueless, you write up the contract. Obviously, contact me when that's done. I'll then get in contact with Mr. Tucker, and we'll try to arrange a time, hopefully, to meet when everybody's schedules are aligned, I guess.
You know, I'm pretty flexible. And I will definitely have, like I said, that thing ready for just basically the final details to be added within like 24 hours or so. The biggest thing is just getting those final details. I will get them pinned down and probably have it ready the next morning.
Perfect. Okay. So on to my next order of business. Just like my cigarette, yeah. I'm planning to buy a 50% stake in a saloon. So I'm gonna need your gentlemen's help with this as well.
You're really diversifying, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's three types of products I deal in, Mr. Clueless. And obviously, you know, I run a mining company. It's called the English Mining and Trading Company. However, there's the trading bit, and that's kind of where the diversification comes in. So the company as a whole encompasses three products. It's precious metals, you know, basically anything that's kind of hard, is worth money, comes out the ground. I'm interested in iron, steel, gold, silver, precious gems. Stuff like that. And then the other products are firearms and alcohol. So hence where the saloon comes in. Yep.
Ah, yes.
The only thing is, the saloon is in Thieves' Landing.
Okay. All right. That's funny. The woman that owns the hotel now over here used to be like I don't know, work there, manager there or something.
Where in Thieves' Landing?
Yeah.
Do you remember her name?
We just met her. Lawless, do you remember her name? We just met her. Literally just met her.
Yeah, somebody just introduced me, but I was a little. I didn't hear it exactly.
Oh, not to worry. So, what do you gentlemen know about Thieves' Landing?
I mean, they seem fine enough fellows. They do a lot of crafting of like fishing equipment and other advanced crafting materials, better bows, stuff like that. They do a lot of trading. There's definitely a lot of people that come and go there. They never seem to be any kind of problem. I mean, I don't. You're not like asking about like if they're legal citizens or anything, are you? Because I'm not sure on that.
No, Miss Clueless. I wouldn't know what you mean by a legal citizen or not, to be honest with you. Do you know a gentleman by the name of Juan Garcia?
Yes, we've met him many times.
Yes.
He's a client of yours, right?
Not currently, no.
Oh.
No. We helped him out with a consultation thing, but he's not on retainer.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he led me to believe that you were his lawyers.
A lot of people that well, and they pay you one-time seem to think that that means they're on retainer. They don't seem to understand the difference. It's very common.
I see. Okay.
You do one little job for someone, they're like, "Hey, you're my lawyer." That's not how that works.
Yes, we do have a small marketing arrangement, but it's very informal with regards to their reinforced and advanced crafting of fishing rods and other tools and firearms. However, it's possible that arrangement might be null and void, but that's another matter.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. That put a smile on my face. That actually takes care of probably what would have been the biggest complication, because I was on the impression that you represented him perhaps on a retainer, which meant that you would be representing both clients in the same business deal, which I mean,
he talked to us about it, but he never exchanged money for retainer. That's for sure.
No.
Or did anything actually for us pushing towards that. Just I don't know. He seemed interested, but didn't seem to like the costs, I guess.
I see. Okay. Well, like I said, that's good news. That takes care of one problem. So I guess on to my next. Obviously, gentlemen, it goes without saying that we have a attorney-client privilege here, and everything I say in this room does not go any further.
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to double check. So Juan Garcia is El Jefe, the leader of a one La Santa Muerta. They're a bunch of Mexicano, kind of an outlaw gangster posse family that run Thieves Landing. They kind of protrude an air of legitimacy. You know, they have a pawn shop there, a saloon. I think they're hoping to start a restaurant. But really what they do is they're dirty, rotten, thieving, scallywag highwaymen. They go out onto the trail and relieve poor weary travelers all their possessions.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I thought they were like freedom fighters from Mexico.
Well, I guess one man's freedom fighter is another man's anarchist, right, as they say. Now, the reason that I'm telling you this, gentlemen, is obviously it pertains quite significantly to this business deal. Mr. Juan has offered me 50% in this saloon there that he's hoping to get the deeds to soon, and all be given their occupation, should we say. I am still interested in the deal. I have an ongoing business agreement with La Santa Muerte that concerns something else. It's not really relevant to this conversation. However, why am I telling you this? Well, my concern is that if I buy a 50% stake in a saloon that's run by banditos, and then those banditos somewhere along the line get caught for something major, not like a murder, let's say, what happens to my 50% of the saloon? You see where I'm going with this, gentlemen?
Well, murder, like, unless the only reason the saloon should be seized by the government or whatever is if, for whatever reason, their actions led to there no longer being an owner, such as they shot down everybody that owns the place, or if they found that the business itself was being used in crime. So if there was a back room somewhere stored with a whole crap ton of explosives and stolen goods and whatnot or something like that, then they could seize the building as, since it was used as part of the crime. But the business shouldn't just, like I said, up and end just because somebody did some crime.
I see. Okay. That's good news.
Yeah, business is a separate entity, so independent of its owners. The only thing is it requires owners, so it is kind of dependent on its owner. But if there's many owners, then it's definitely very independent.
I see, but what say Mr. Garcia went and I don't know, shot himself down a lawman, and that lawman very unfortunately passed, and he ended up, life behind bars, or God forbid, at the end of a hangman's noose. His name is on the deed. What happens to the business then? Would it automatically become mine?
Well, when you become half owner or whatever, you should definitely make sure that you have the same keys and access he does then, and that it is with his paperwork for his deed and whatnot. I'm sure he has to do a whole bunch of paperwork to the government as part of that. He should then submit the paperwork that you became half owner to the same exact people. That way, when something does happen, he does end up dead or whatever, you can then reach out to those same people and say, here, I have proof that I'm a half owner. I'm willing to step in and make sure the place keeps running, which I'm sure is what the government cares the most about, is that it actually just stays running. And it shouldn't be that, it might take a little while to get all the paperwork, 100% finalized to make you the main owner, but it shouldn't be that big of a kerfuffle.
I would add as well that it would be advisable, I think, to as far as this is possible. I don't know the nature fully of your relationship with the fellow, but you want to try to dissuade him from conducting any of the supposed nefarious business that he may be involved in on and directly around the premises, because whilst as Dickie said, there is a line of discretion separating these things. Of course, you don't want any sort of smearing, news, rumor, that kind of thing. Not, it's contrary to the popular belief. Not all news is good news, as it were.
Yep.
Now,
very well said, Mr. Lawless.
You also have to consider that, if these are the kind of people you're talking about, that you, first off, might not know their real name. One could be already feeding you a fake name, considering if he is like a rebel fighter or something like that, or not here.
Like El Bandito.
He's not here on the most legitimate term. He could be already on the run from federales, who knows. If you try to get into a deal with him, he might use this unknown status to try to basically scam you over. And if we try to go after him legally, we might be just going after a fake person.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually.
Yeah, you do definitely need to worry, be very, very careful about, getting into business if you can't trust that they are 100% who you're actually dealing with. Maybe he's not even going to be the owner. Maybe he's just pretending, and it's supposed to go into someone else's name, and then he gets a bunch of money from you, and you think that he's the owner, and it ends up it's someone else, and you can't do anything because we can't sue someone else for you getting scammed by someone else.
Yeah. Yep.
Definitely want to make sure you're certain.
You see my quandary here, gentlemen. I don't want to get into bed with the devil without knowing that there's a side I can get out of again.
Yeah,
that's my drift.
Exactly. That's a good. I like that saying.
Yes, it's a good way of putting it. I mean, I think it would be remiss of us not to perhaps, to offer a sentiment of. I'm sure you have considered all of these things, and you're looking for good business opportunities, which don't pop up every 5 minutes, as it were. But as you've rightly stated, or at least inferred, that to all intents and purposes, you are essentially getting into bed with said devil and or somebody that's at least very criminally inclined. I would, if nothing else, perhaps. You've got to be careful. Think also about the practical aspect of physical safety too. What if the man decides just to not make good on your deal at some point in time? Wouldn't be beyond the imagination to think that he might perhaps resort to some show of force.
Well, gentlemen, what I would say is that
Thank you for the follow.
I've been having some business dealings with our jefe, Juan Garcia, for several days now. I've met several people of his crew down there. Now, what I would say is that they're all a real bunch of nice folk, actually. A little bit cheeky. If you ever find yourself down there, they do like to have a little bit of banter with you, but they might knife in the ribs here and there, but don't take it personally. Just play along. They can be a little cheeky. However, they are actually very nice people, and Mr. Garcia himself, I'm taking a bit of a liking to the gentleman, and I believe he has of me as well. He's a nice guy, and to some degree, I do trust him. However, and I'll lay this on the table there, gentlemen, they are the real deal down there. They are El Banditos, to every sense of the word. They're very experienced, capable men. I'm not sure what they did in Mexico, but and they have numbers. So if Mr. Juan, or whatever his name may be, did decide to renege on their deal, and I tried to do anything about it as I stand at the moment, I think I would probably find myself hung, drawn, and caught and hanging from a tree somewhere.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of what I was concerned of.
They don't mess around, these fellas. However, I am slowly building my company. I do have a security team. I have a head of security, and we've just taken on another security personnel. We're hoping to take on a few more. So it may get to the point, obviously, because this deal is going to take a little time to go through anyway. I believe they're still doing renovations on the saloon down in Thieves Landing, so you can't even go in or look at the building right now. This is not going to be a quick deal. It's going to take some time, and I think by the time that the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted, my roster should be up to full force. So in terms of challenging Mr. Juan head to head, if he was to renege on this deal,
I like the preparations he's taking.
It might be something that I could do. However, I would really like to avoid that at all costs.
Yes, of course, of course.
Bloodshed over business deals is the last resort, obviously.
No, exactly. Well, it's good. I didn't want to overstep the mark, as it were, but it's clear that you've got your eyes fully open on this. So good to hear.
Oh, I do, Mr. Lawless. I'm quite aware that I'm getting into bed with the devil. However, there's a lot of money in that bed. There's a lot of opportunities. It's very tempting.
You sound like my ex-wife.
Ha! Speaking of El Banditas.
But obviously, that's why I came to speak to you, gentlemen. That's why I retain you. That's why you are my lawyers. You are best in the business, the best in territory as far as I'm concerned. So I'm going to proceed with this tentatively, but I will require probably some extensive help and advice on this deal, if you gentlemen don't mind.
Yes, it makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a interesting one going forward.
Very interesting. That's part of the reason why I want to get involved. And Miss Gluz, one last thing. You said this gentleman may be giving me some false identification.
It's very easy for it to be done.
Yeah, I never thought of that, actually. There's no way to... People don't carry identification on them in this territory, do they? It's a non-ID territory or whatever.
It's not like back in fancy area like New York or something where, you do have a lot of people that have like different types of IDs for different things. It's very rare that somebody has any kind of ID here, yeah.
So how would we get around that? Because obviously, wouldn't he have to prove his identification to the federal government before they gave him any deeds? The government is not going to give out deeds to any swinging dick in the street that makes up a name.
they I'm sure have their methods. It's probably like a background check thing, kind of like when you become like a federal agent. Probably something like that. Actually, it's probably what do they call that? Bonding. Yeah, they probably run him through a full bonding check to make sure that he doesn't have any kind of people looking for him, bonds on his head, etc. Here and there, whatnot.
I see.
All that kind of stuff.
Or maybe it's a case that when he goes to the federal government to sign the deed, they ask him, "What's your name?" Well, my name's Juan Garcia, and they put Juan Garcia on the deed, and regardless of his name, his birth name, in this territory, that's who he is, Juan Garcia. That's the signature on the deed, and that's his description. I mean, I know what the fella looks like. So, I mean, I honestly, thinking about it, it's kind of irrelevant what his name is. I know him as Juan Garcia. I know his face as Mr. Garcia. So
yeah, and if
and he can be traced and tracked down as such, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if it's if it ends up being one of those things where he just disappears off into Mexico or something, it just it might take a little bit longer, but we can probably still get the business seat.
Okay, I mean, but obviously retrieving anything from him would be probably impossible. I do believe that Mexico is under a military junta at the moment, probably non-extraditional.
Exactly.
So,
Nobody
but
wants to
it
cross
obviously,
that border.
but obviously it's the business, it's the property that's the value here. That's the asset.
And we would be able to.
That can't run off.
It just take a little bit longer, but I'm sure that would eventually get settled. It would probably just be proving that he's been gone for a certain amount of time, type of thing.
All right, fantastic. Well, I think that's all I had, gentlemen.
All right.
Yes.
I'm sure Bobby here's dying for a drink. It's been like at least 15 minutes.
Yeah. Let me. I'll let you get on your way. Now, gentlemen, I've had two consultations with you so far. I hope you're keeping note of this. How much money do I owe you for this time so far?
Well, don't worry about it. We'll square all up when we get all the paperwork done and everything. I definitely just want to get this newspaper deal done. 'Cause I think it will help the town a lot. We got a lot going on in the town. We got a new hotel. We got a new bakery with some grandma that's apparently cooking up some like home cooked bacon goods. We need this
sounds
town.
wonderful.
We need this town to move forward. And paper's a huge part of that.
Yes.
Well, please keep a track of the billing per hour, Mr. Clueless.
Of course.
We're not charities. I do like to support local businesses, including attorneys, bakeries, etc., doctors, etc., etc. I like to pay my way. So, send me the bill when it's ready, and I'll pay it.
All righty.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you ever so much. I'll be in contact.
Likewise.
Take care.
Take care. Thank you.
Good day to you, sir. Well, there you go. Even more continued business.
So, talking about that and him getting into fishy business with the Thieves Landing people.
Yes.
I actually got us a new client, which I have just about finished making up his contracts for, and his business is called Fishy Business.
My goodness.
Yep.
What's the fellow's name?
Well, he makes hold on, let me check my.
It's not Silas something or other, is it?
No, it's actually kind of fitting for the name of the business. It is Forest Fish.
Forest Fish.
Forest Fish, Fishy Business Fishing Co. All fishing basic supplies, lures, equipment, and rods. As well as a professionally made weaponry, hand weaponry like axes and whatnot, and tools.
I see. Where does he operate out of?
He apparently it's like a roaming type thing where he has many people going around selling the wares, like via cart type of thing.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. He called it a flea something with fleas. I don't know what fleas have to do with anything.
No, how peculiar. So it sounds like sort of name's got a bit of a nip to it. All right. Well, that's interesting. Well, I met a fellow today called John Ashwood, who's looking to become the chief of police over in Saint Denis.
They have police?
Apparently, things have been getting a little bit rough, to say the least, over there. And he just yesterday or the day before, he was kidnapped and used under duress as part of a general store robbery which took place. And that's steeled the man's interest and intent in becoming the head of law enforcement and trying to straighten the place out, apparently. Yes.
Well, that's incredible.
Oh, and good news for you, by the way, with your paperwork fetish. I ran into a couple of charming gentlemen, one by the name of Nate, the smaller of the two, although they were dressed almost identically, and the other whose name I have forgotten. And they are paper merchants. And I said that once they have their supplies in, apparently there's a bit of a hold-up getting some shipments out of Shanghai, but apparently once the paperwork arrives, I've pre-ordered a set of fine, smooth papers for myself, and you a notebook made of the roughest, almost sandpaper-esque offering that they have on their books.
Oh, nice. I do like it to be nice and coarse.
There you go, see?
You know me, coarse as a course can be.
Exactly. We're literally horses for courses.
Talking about that, you need to see a doctor.
Why?
You look like you are in rough shape.
I saw a doctor just this very morning, Dr. Are, and we had a fine conversation.
I mean medically. You need to see.
And I also met Dr. Tallulah Bell.
Oh.
Why have you startled my horse? Easy there. I don't know what's up with these bindings. They don't seem to hold a damn. Yeah, thank you for waiting, sir. Yeah, these bloody horse bindings don't hold darn. So we'll have to remember that we need to discuss in close quarters. Over in the office.
I wonder if the hotel owners ran.
Who were the people at the bar? The bar seemed full of folk.
Just a bunch of lovely ladies that stopped in and stayed and whatnot. Oh, and Dorothy, you met Dorothy, right?
No. Which one was
is-
Dorothy?
She is the new barkeep for the morning.
Oh.
Lawless?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
They're offering free cigars in there. I couldn't resist.
Huh. You didn't re-hang the sign this morning. Why not?
Honestly, I hadn't noticed that it dropped off. Let me see if I can sort that out.
I'm gonna see if I can find if the doctor's in. You look beat up.
I still don't know how to change the text color. I need to ask him how he did that. Oh my god. So annoying. You know, I should leave it like that and say, do you know, I was very, very drunk when I made the sign. I think we're going to leave it like that. We're going to leave it like that. Let's save this file there for later. Because
I like it. Little arrow and everything.
I'm not sure how to get the paint on the lettering exactly, but
also, you know, when you're setting it up, that little thing that says like how it kind of shows how old it is. You can get rid of that.
Yeah, but if you do that, it messes up the lettering.
What?
When I do that, it makes the lettering go all over the shop.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, try it again.
Looks good. It looks good. Let's go see if let's see. Miss Rose was in there. You know her.
Oh yes. I thought I recognized her, but I didn't hear her say anything.
There, the witch lady. I can't remember her name. Dorothy. Like I said, she's the new morning barkeep.
Moment while you're taking care of them, we're going to step away for a second. We're like, all I asked of her was to, would you mind telling your doctors to, you know, just notify us before you just take off, or let them, you know, help them get back up. And she refused to do it, turned into this huge argument. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck you and fuck all this. I'm out.
Oh my.
And so I just left. I just walked out the door and never came back. I went to my house, grabbed my shit, came here, left half of it on the fucking train like an idiot.
Gosh, that's quite the resignation.
Hey, Todd, how you doing, bud?
What can I say? I'm a bit on the side of dramatic.
Well, give me 1 second. Let me see if these lawyers need anything to eat or drink.
No, you're fine.
Well, yeah. So Dorothy, you officially meet Lawless and Dorothy.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Lawless. I've heard so much.
Hello there. Lovely to meet you too, Miss Dorothy. And I'm glad that we've got somebody here that can hopefully serve us some pancakes for breakfast.
How'd you do?
Of course, of course. Do you want the full breakfast special or just some cakes?
How much money you got on you, Dickie? I'll have the full breakfast special, please.
All right, I'll scrounge that up for you real quick.
Wonderful. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to interject there unduly, but I'm absolutely famished. I spent the night isolated in a fishing shack thanks to my horse getting scared of a storm and running off like a little baby.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. I'm just sitting here blabbing away. Trying to find an excuse to not be out in the sun for a little bit.
I see. Yeah, whole day.
You don't like the sun?
It's not that I don't mind. It's just I was telling her I've been doing a lot of farming out at that farm out west of Blackwater, and you know, just kind of takes it out of you. So getting out of that sun as often as you can feels pretty good. Plus, you know, on account of the red hair, my skin's not exactly particular to the sun constantly.
All right, there's some bacon.
Thank you. Oh,
There's
delightful.
cakes.
Oh, yes.
some eggs, and here's a
Yes.
coffee.
Ah, perfect.
How was your meeting?
Good.
Yes, very productive.
Yep. I noticed all the ladies have left now, unfortunately.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, I think Miss Charlotte's still around town, scoping things out.
Yeah, probably. That's the new hotel owner, Bobby.
Ah, Charlotte. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, she's making Charlotte's Web over there.
Well, it's gonna be something. I think it's some sort of bordello.
A what?
Heavens.
Wait. You said I thought it was something to do with goats or something. I got very confused in that conversation.
Well, that's what she was saying. She was saying she'll let you do anything you want behind those closed doors, even if it's with a goat.
Yeah, I still don't get it. Do you get it, Bobby?
I mean, you can have a good old time, but I wouldn't, I've heard it said that goat could be synonymous with somebody being absolutely fantastic, best in their field, greatest of all time. Maybe that's what she meant. Maybe she's going to be operating a bordello that features the greatest of all time.
All right.
Maybe.
What's a bordello? I feel like I should know this since, I know all of like 20 words of French.
Just think butter poker table and you're in the ballpark.
But wait. Like that, like the time you talking about the time on the poker table where I was covered in butter?
Yes, where we thought about renaming the saloon to the Slippery Nipple after your ladies' night event.
Wait, so it's a place where it's like ladies' night every night?
Yeah, bingo.
Oh man, it took like 3 days of recuperating just to get over ladies' night every time. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
You mentioned a goat in a bedroom. That actually reminds me of a story. I offered to help the law out one time, not in this county, but with some training on some newbies and whatnot. And they were like, "All right, just go to this hotel room. We're gonna have you help out with hostage negotiations, kind of teach them how to do it." And I was like, "All right, yeah, I can do that. Why not?" So I went in there with some other lady, and she was the hostage. I was the hostage taker, right? Well, they finally came around, and I could not think of anything to say, like why we were there, like what was the reason. And I panicked, and the only thing that came to my mind was something with the horse. So I just started yelling. I was like, "I didn't do shit to that horse, lady. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what you think you saw, but I didn't do nothing to that horse." And it just spiraled out of control
hilarious.
from there. She just went buck wild with it. It was not great.
Goodness me. So you're saying it was a story revolving around a nightmare?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was very quick.
Thank you very much.
That was. I can tell you're a very witty gentleman, sir.
I try my best. Sometimes the barrage comes forth like a gallop. You could say my horse jokes have been known to stir up trouble.
Oh my goodness.
You get that one, Dickie? Stir up trouble.
Yeah, usually to me they just seem to be very nagging.
Nay, sir. Nay, I say.
Oh Lord, I should have seen that coming.
Thanks for the setup on that one, Dickie.
Oh, did you hear of the fishing competition yesterday, Mr. Lawless?
I heard about this morning. I nearly fell off my horse. A gentleman that I met along the way, a Mr. Ashwood, he told me that apparently there'd been a grand prize on offer up to $300.
Mm-hmm. It was quite the spectacle.
Yes. Apparently it was out by a lake, small lake, near Strawberry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The one with that great big dam in it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's very nice.
I'll be
that's
damned
that
if I
one
didn't miss
that
it.
you had the picnic date at that one time. The Beaver Lake.
Oh, Beaver Lake. Oh, I remember it fondly. Yeah, Beaver Date Night. That was delightful. Moonlit. Champagne, strawberries.
Sounds romantic.
Yes, it was indeed.
Who was the lady?
Ah, charming woman by the name of Miss Hope.
Miss Hope.
Yes.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Does she live in Strawberry?
No, she used to live out Rhodes Way. You could say that all roads lead to hope.
Suppose you could.
Yes. She often went by another pseudonym as well, Sage. Perhaps you might know her by that. That was a more spicy after-hours name, if you will.
Oh, Lord. Now he has a reason to go to Strawberry, though, apparently.
What?
Oh, what's that reason?
You're going to bring up the strawberry brandy again, aren't you? I just happen to really, really like chicken gumbo.
And about giving her your bone?
Huh?
She asked for it.
Hello.
Oh my.
Yes, only the second or third time I'd met the lady, and she was charming my thick bone off of me.
Well.
My.
Well, sounds like a good time, I guess.
Yes.
Speaking of, did y'all see that sign down there by the bank? Something about rent a wife?
Yep. Bruce is trying to date her, actually.
Who is she?
I don't. Bruce is really into that woman. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, do you know her name?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh, all right.
But the way you're talking, it sounds like, never mind, that's inappropriate.
But you met Bruce here, right?
I don't think I've met Bruce yet.
You haven't met Bruce Buford?
No.
He's Willie's brother.
Yeah, I've really only met Willie and May.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Bruce apparently has got a thing for the rent-a-wife lady, which that can only end in pain.
I like that that's her name now, the rent-a-wife lady.
Yes.
I mean, it'd be a completely different conversation if it was rent-a-girlfriend.
That's true. Wife is awfully permanent.
Yeah,
is that like a one-time purchase? Is it like a rental till you die, or is it like
no? It's the wife treatment. So no sex, sleep in different beds. She nags you a bit.
Oh no, yeah, that's exactly the experience.
Yep.
Wow, Dickie, you're such a bitter old man. I mean, it's understandable given your circumstances.
You've never been married, sir.
You take that back just because it's been a long while. It's not my fault I had to serve the military on the other side of the planet for most of our years.
I don't think England's on the other side of the planet.
Well, she was in England and I was in India most of the time.
Oh.
Was that why it didn't work out? The distance?
Oh, no, it worked out fine. It wasn't the distance that got her in the end. It was the dysentery after an overseas visit.
Oh, my. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, thank you. That's all right. Dear Gracie, I know she watches down from above on me. When I go out of the night time and the clouds clear, I see the stars twinkling, and I like to play a little game trying to guess which one is her exactly winking down at me.
That's so romantic.
Oh.
Can I get you a shot on the house or something?
Oh, wonderful. I was just thinking I could do something to wet my whistle when I think of Gracie.
What do you prefer?
Oh, kind of like a mule, anything with a good kick.
All right. Pick something good out for you.
Well, thank you. I've been quite partial to some absinthe of late. I've had 2 shots today alone.
Oh, all right. We can go with that.
Hey, Lanavar. Glad you're home.
Cognac.
What? That's spelled cognac.
I mean,
that's too fancy.
Bourbon ain't spelled right either. It's got that weird U in it.
Bourbon.
What? Nothing wrong with a well-proportioned U? Where's your honor, man?
English people like to stick U's in everything.
No, yeah, like color.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'll stick you with your bad spelling. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Bottoms up. Oh, that's the stuff.
Gracie.
Yeah. The doctor told me I should ease up.
Oh.
I'm all right.
Oh, good. Gosh, I don't want to be responsible for a broken limb.
No, you don't worry. Take more than that. I tend to fall gracefully for the most part. That's one of the benefits of being practically inebriated around the clock.
I thought it was the coat. Makes you kind of just float.
I mean, that braces the fall. It certainly helps.
That's why Santa never falls off roofs.
Oh, that's very specific.
I can't emote anymore.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't think I ever got your name, and you've been telling me so much about you.
Oh, I apologize. I'm really bad about that. My name is Connor Murphy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Connor Murphy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Connor. I am Richard Clueless, and this only mildly drunk fellow over here is Robert Lawless. We are the finest and largest law firm in all the 5 districts here.
Oh, well, that's quite fancy. It's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Oh, likewise, young man.
Hopefully you never need their legal assistance, but if you do, they're here quite often.
Well, it's actually good to know, because, I mean, I don't plan on getting up to anything stupid, but you never know how the wind blows.
Yeah.
It's like I was telling her, I was just minding my business yesterday, and then I came across some weird cult ritual thing. I don't know what the hell it was.
See, like the hotel.
Hotel?
I don't think there's going to be any cult rituals happening there.
I still don't understand the hotel thing.
Well, maybe you'll have to go visit it when it opens and just see for yourself. Hell, I can't imagine it'll hurt you, you know? She'd lose all her business if there was too much pain involved.
I mean, you say that, but the last hotel I had to deal with caused me a lot of pain. They were the ones trying to kill me most of the time.
Why were they trying to kill you?
Bobby, you remember that?
Refresh my memory. I might have been a tad drunk at the time.
Ginormous hotel with way too much marble inside?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. The stairs were a danger unto themselves.
Yeah, they were.
Great big spiral staircase, man. Get fall down dizzy halfway up.
Oh my.
Yes. I managed to wrangle myself a room at the top there for offering more private VIP legal services, so to speak.
Private VIP legal services.
Yes.
In other words, wine and dine rich people that we want to get as clients.
Oh. Wow. That sounds real fancy.
Well, with the amount of money that was running through the place at the time, we needed to put on a good show. I thought the grand piano in the corner of the room might have been a little excessive, but the clients seemed to enjoy it.
No, not the 20-foot buffet.
I mean, the 20-foot buffet was pretty, that went down quite well as well. Some of our clientele used to, I'm sure they used to call for a meeting just to feed their bloody staff.
Actually, yeah. I remember a certain meeting where it was just like us two talking to the one member, and the rest of them just wanting the buffet.
Yep. It's lucky we had that deal with the hotel cooking staff. Otherwise, that might have cost us a pretty penny.
No, actually, after I got elected, they started charging me for that damn room.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How much did that run you?
They weren't too happy. The hotel owner was my competition for mayor.
My emotes stopped working. It's irritating.
Yeah.
I have to relog.
Did he raise the
Also-
prices out of spite?
Well, you know, that and he couldn't legally admit that he was the one trying to kill me.
Yeah, not legally. Do excuse me one moment. I need to go out back and step on a snake.
All right.
You know, I got tavern biscuits and I still didn't get pancakes. What the? What? Let me just actually make sure I'm sort of a little bit out of sight here. It's gonna relog chat because the emote's balked or whatever. One moment, callers. You know, I don't think I think I'm yet to have pancakes. For all the talk of the pancakes, I don't think I've ever had the pancakes. I don't remember off on day one, before we streamed. I know, right? That is a grudging. That's a peddling and a grudging. Good news is I found it, so I'm going to take it straight back in there. We're going to get that straight back into the bar. If they are, in the meantime, they are.
He's a great litigator, though. Nobody can confound a jury,
There we go.
Opposing counsel. As much as he's confused.
Damn it! It vanished. Oh, is that because it was associated with me? The season ends when the pancakes. I like that. That'd be a cool idea. As a last hurrah
Look,
on
he
the
got
end
the
date,
head
that would be perfect.
of the 5 districts medical director. He got her to be a message in a bottle for him. The ride all the way from Rhodes to here to give me a message.
What's that?
None of them made sense.
What are you blathering on about, man?
You're back.
Yes.
Your decision to message in the bottle, the medical director.
Oh, Miss Tulula.
Yeah.
Yes, it was very fine of her to do so. I had to. She seemed to be somewhat amused because one of her gentleman friends that were there fell in the water and made a great sploosh as he landed. And that seemed to set things off in a very congenial direction.
Wait a minute. Did you start talking about bushes again?
I don't believe there was any bush conversation, but it could have been. I was Ted, inebriated at the time.
I mean, I would be interested in hearing about a bush.
Hmm.
Look, I spend a lot of time out in the wild and whatnot, so things like that interest me.
I see. But you do all of your bush undertakings of a night time, I take it, since you protested the brightness and heat of the sun earlier.
I do my best. I usually just kind of try to just tolerate it. I do hate the heat, though. I don't know why in the hell I'm all the way down here. I should go all the way back up to Valentine. It's always cloudy up there, depressing.
Full of mud. Oh, sorry, what do you call it, Dickie?
Schmud.
Schmud.
It's all schmud. Yeah.
Schmud. Yeah.
Can you believe they don't have mud rooms apparently in England?
Really?
Yeah. Apparently they walk in their house with their muddy jacket and muddy boots. Just walk right in. No separate little room or nothing.
I've told you before that's not how it works. At least not in the home counties. We have apparatus before the house entrance to do said cleaning, and we have unique devices by the name of butlers. Yeah.
Right.
Don't you have a butler? Everybody has a butler back home.
I don't even think I've ever even seen a butler.
Oh.
No. I wish we had one here.
Hmm.
I mean, Willie's kind of like the maid.
You think so?
They definitely make him do the cleaning.
Gosh, I haven't seen him lift a finger. Well, other than cook. He's been doing a lot of cooking.
Yeah, he's always getting grease everywhere, and the reason why you're not currently slipping in it is because they make him clean it back up.
Well, that's good. If he's making the mess, he should clean it.
All that grease is really good cleaner, actually. You know, you think about it, because you know it grabs stuff and then you clean it up, and then it goes with it.
Yes, I'm still miffed this allegations that he made about serving pancakes on the regular. I know what I don't think I've yet to see a pancake. I've had biscuits, I've had bacon, I've had scrambled eggs, I've had coffee. Notably, all of these things have been served to me when Willard hasn't been present.
I think we ordered pancakes like last Friday.
And they had them.
Yes. Poor old Peppy's just stopped coming by.
Oh, yeah, poor Pappy.
He's just had enough of
I
it.
did hear he's sleeping quite a bit. He might be a little ill. I don't know.
And not good for Valentine, and they don't have their mayor around.
Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah.
He's the mayor of Valentine.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Pappy's the chappy to keep him happy. In Schmudville.
He's the only one that will walk around barefoot in that town.
Oh, goodness me.
That does sound terrible.
Oh, that reminds me, Dickie. The doctor advised me that we shouldn't be partaking in the water from the pump adjacent to the general store. Apparently, something to do with some Percy's pee-pee. They call it the wiener water.
Well, I don't use that pump.
Yes, stay away from it.
I use the pump over here.
What in the world?
Yeah, apparently some chap that's in the employee of this here establishment, a chap goes by the name of Percival. Apparently he's been bathing, as it were, or how does one describe this? I don't know. He's been using the water facilities adjacent to the general store, precipitatory punishment for his. Anyway, I think you get the gist. He's been washing himself over there, and apparently the doctor has advised us not to drink from that particular pump.
Oh, excuse me, I can step away for just a moment.
Of course. Gosh. That does not sound good. I guess we should tell everyone that then.
I need a minute in my head just to think if I've used that. Just give me a minute.
I don't think I have, so that's good at least.
I've not met the gentleman in question, but I believe Dr. Ari to be a very stand-up and upright member of society.
Of course. I haven't met Percival, but there is a fella coming around often named Percy.
Might be one and the
But
same.
He doesn't work here.
Oh, I see. And I was told that he had some sort of business arrangement with with the fish in a bucket, but I don't know the details of it.
I mean, he's real sweet on Miss May May. They've been spending a lot of time together.
Right.
So that might be it, but I don't know if he does any work for us.
Well, if he's associating with Miss May May, I'm sure that means he's going to be straightening up his act in next to no time.
Hope so. Well, next time he comes in, I'll have a stern word for him.
Right.
Gosh, it seems busy out there.
What the heck is going on with the emotes today? Oh, I had some luck with the fishing, Dickie, but I also had a couple that got away as well. So I'm trying out a few different lures and tackle arrangements. Found a nice spot along the lakeside on the other side of the banks. Not far, go past the big rail bridge on the way up as if you were going to Rhodes. There's a fishing hut out there. That's where I ended up having to spend the night. Curled up in front of a lovely roaring fire, drying myself off. There was some torrential rain there whilst I was fishing. And the bloody horse ran off on me. Oh, he seems to have drifted off. Oh, are we maybe having a server issue? I wonder if we're having a server issue. I say, Dickie, can you hear me? No. I think we're having a server issue.
Oh, goodness. I apologize. I felt a little faint.
Oh, that's quite all right. Something in the air, I think. Oh, Dickie, Cat's got his tongue.
Oh, goodness, yeah. Hopefully he's all right.
Oh, he'll be fine. I don't know. Goodness knows what he's been smoking. He goes out on the plains and he's a bit of a, if I can see it and pick it, I'll smoke it.
Really?
Yeah. He doesn't drink, you see, but his particular tipple of choice, as it were, is anything that'll evaporate and enter into his nostrils.
I think those fellas from Thieves Landing said they were going to bring him some stuff.
Oh, all right, okay, yeah, probably. Some stuff, stronger stuff down from Mexico way, apparently, I've heard.
I don't remember what they called it, but they said in English it translates to weed.
I see.
Not sure I've really heard of that before, but that's what they said. He seemed pretty interested, so I guess there's that.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Breakfast is served.
Did one of y'all leave a fish out in the alleyway?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It was just sitting there. Doesn't seem as though it's gone bad, so...
I wonder how that got there.
Just pop it up on the bar. I'm sure there's willing to use it to cook with later, I guess.
No, that's... Oh, no.
There you go. You can have it. It's all yours.
Oh, thanks.
My goodness, this seems to have bothered some of the local patrons.
I don't know. I don't even know where it went.
We got more bothered yesterday by this.
Oh, you want me to come back there and grab it? I still see it.
You can see it? Maybe. I can't see it anymore.
I thought I was seeing half or double, because I thought I could have sworn I stumbled over something like that when I went out back, and then on the way back in, nothing was there. That's what they call a boomerang fish. It'll just keep coming back on you.
Well, I don't know what to do with this now that I found it.
Sell it?
Yeah, you could try selling it to the butcher, I think.
Well, I will be back then.
Don't forget they sell it by the weight.
What was that?
They'll take them by the weight, so don't get stiffed on a deal, you know. Oh, by the way, Connor, do you know why fish are so easy to weigh?
Why is that?
Because they come with their own scales, dear boy. Their own scales.
Oh my lord, sir, you are very witty.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
I'll be back.
Scales, Dickie. Gets them every time, that one. Their own scales.
Yeah, I've totally not heard that a million times.
I'm sure you are just full of fish jokes.
Oh,
yeah, oh boy, he is.
You better believe it. I learned my most advanced fishing techniques from a lovely fisherwoman a few years back. I went out for a few days on her trawler with her. Mrs. Filler, Annette Filler.
Oh my. That was...
His puns will not only just the fishing puns, but all his puns will catch you off guard.
I mean, it was real good.
He was
the
definitely
lead up was really there.
Yeah, thank you.
I wonder how much he got for that fish. It looked
I bet the fishmonger stiffed him.
Nearly your size, don't they?
I hope not. So, how much did you get for your fish?
No, you gave me like 70 cents.
Uh,
I'll take whatever I can get. I mean, it was a free fish, so I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Yep.
It's like half a cigarette with the cost of cigarettes nowadays.
Yeah, I heard the cartons are real expensive from the general store.
$40 for a pack, not a carton, just a pack.
Good lord.
Yeah.
How's the price on pipe tobacco looking? 'Cause that's usually what I go with.
I think it's like $1 a little snuff.
Well, you smoke cigarettes, maybe time to switch over to the old pipe tobacco for a bit then.
I like cigars. They're even more expensive.
Oh, I've never been that fancy. I couldn't say.
I haven't seen too many people smoking around here. Maybe because it's too expensive.
Probably. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to pack a few with me from old Bloody on the way across. Military supplies and whatnot. Even out of the army, you can still pull the odd string here and there.
Is that why you were in India?
Oh yes, for my sins.
Oh.
The best part of my 30-year career there. A rough time, I tell you. A rough time.
Did you like it over there?
I mean, it definitely had its ups and downs, that's for sure. lovely food, although you've got to get used to a bit more flavor in your diet, as it were. Quite the culinary, colourful palette that they offer. Just know this: not everything that's been treated in a red sauce is as spicy as the next thing you're going to try.
Oh my.
Yes.
Now, Bobby. Question: a rough time in the English military, is that like only one coffee and one whiskey a day?
No, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it was difficult. We were supposed to be supplied regularly with gin, but the higher ups decided that we were going to be best served with some cheap and cheerful rum that they'd reassigned from some of the naval vessels that were being decommissioned.
Oh, you poor soul.
Yes.
For shame.
Exactly. Far more partial to something coming from the old juniper myself, but gin seems to be really bloody hard to get hold of here, even though the berries seem to grow all over the place out of the plains.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any gin yet.
No. People seem to be very
You'll have to get
enamored
them
with
working on it.
a mixture of this whiskey and what some in some corners is referred to as the shine of the moon. Yes, I don't know what they do. Potatoes, corn, and probably some horse dung in it. Oh, goodness, that stuff. That'll take hairs off your chest and add them to your lip.
Oh goodness.
Mm.
Well, I wonder. Maybe we can start trying to make some gin. I'm not sure how that would work, but I know there are some people that like working around that mixing table.
If you can find a way to start distilling the gin, I will be here even more often than I already am, and I promise I could bring you entertainment. People are partial to a little bit of music played on a mandolin. I learned that while I was on secondment out a little bit further east. You know, or of course the odd lyrical waxation, as it were.
Oh my. All right, well.
One warning though, if you do get gin, you probably will see him in the bathtub, like you were hoping not to earlier.
Wait, what? Why is my personage within a bathtub being discussed?
Well, we were looking for you.
And you thought I might be in a bathtub full of gin?
You wouldn't?
I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, you know me well enough.
We'll just have to see what happens. I think we should be able to figure it out. If we're able to figure out all these recipes in a couple of days, it shouldn't be too hard.
No, exactly. Let's get Willard straight on it. We'll have it done in probably sometime between now and 1911.
Yeah.
Your attention, please.
I think he did say he won't be around for a couple of days.
Not cooking. That's not much different.
I know.
Yeah.
Poor Maymay's gonna have to pick up the cooking slack.
The lament of the fish in a
hire
bucket.
herself another cook, because I can't think of who else could cook. Bobby definitely can't cook.
Oh,
Bruce
no.
doesn't seem to do anything but lean on the bar and chat.
I know. How did it get to 6 hours already?
So Willie's not around. Papa's not around. Yeah, she's gonna need herself a cook.
I know she was gonna hire a young lady. I forget her name though. I see her around town a lot wearing like a white shirt and a yellow skirt and a sun hat.
I think I
she was
might know who
supposed
you're
to be
talking
our
about.
cook. Yeah, I can't remember her name though.
It's hard to miss a giant yellow and white sundress.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Hopefully we can find one.
Do excuse me for a moment.
Of course.
Yes, I mean, as long as you don't let Bobby cook, all right? And from what I heard the other day, that man definitely don't let that man cook anything.
All right. No cooking from Bobby.
Yeah, when I found out he didn't know how to make coffee, I was just like, oh boy. What? Why are you behind the bar?
Yeah, that's not a good start. I can cook some basic things. I could cook the chicken before, but I might be able to cook it now. I think we got our cookbook back.
Oh, come on, camera, work
I
with
just
me.
gotta spend some time going through it and, you know, relearning the recipes and all that. And I can help her out.
There we go. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Know how to cook about like a venison steak, and yeah, I don't know how to cook too much. Eggs. I don't know if I could do pancakes. I've never tried pancakes. Bacon's easy.
Well, I feel like we need to get that on the menu. It seems like a lot of people want the pancakes.
They can't be that hard. I mean, if somebody told me the ingredients, I bet I could figure out pancakes. It can't be that hard. Is it baked? No, pancakes. They gotta be made in a pan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'd imagine like flour, maybe an egg.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's usually a cake. Is there
some
sugar?
milk? Sugar?
Yeah, babe. I mean, don't cakes usually have sugar?
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Are pancakes like an actual cake?
You're
That
right.
makes sense.
No, they're like a really fluffy biscuit, more like, right? Like a very, very spongy, fluffy biscuit. So maybe it's not even regular like dough. Maybe it's like leaven dough.
Oh. Maybe we can ask Granny Sue.
But then you need a leveling, like fat, I guess.
Well,
howdy.
Should ask Granny Sue. She does a lot of baking, right? She knows about the dough.
I gotta meet her. I do love me some good baked goods. I don't know. Baking seems like mastery of magic or something, because you ever had them little baked goods where there's stuff inside of it? Like, I don't know how they get it in there. Got like a solid thing that feels like it's like a piece of bread with like some like flaky crust on the outside, which that don't seem like it's too hard. You just gotta cook it right. Then the inside's got stuff inside. How'd they get it in there?
Like what?
Like chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah. And it's not like, and it's not like going through it. It's in the middle.
Why is the rum always gone?
Baked in there.
I wonder if she knows how to do that. I would imagine. Interesting. Well, if I see her next time, I'll ask her for her telegram number, and maybe you can reach out to her. She was here quite a bit yesterday, trying to figure out her recipes and such.
How's it treating you? Things are mighty fine indeed. Glad someone's on the up.
Oh, doodling a what?
Really? Oh, yeah. We got one of those down the road. Well, they look heavy. Huh. every criminal's worst enemy, a person that sketches.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can sketch exactly what you look like. Don't you ever dare. Okay.
Oh my. Maybe you could be an artist. Well, have you ever tried painting? Oh, maybe you should give that a try. Well, there you go. Maybe someday we'll see it in one of those fine, fancy galleries in Saint Denis.
There's nice spots near Sandon. Near Valentine? Let's check your prowess in finding odd, unique places. Have you found Great Squirrel Raider?
Any ma'am?
Oh wow.
Yeah, can I get a whiskey and a cup of coffee?
It's a Great Squirrel.
Morning, officer.
Yeah. Morning.
Town seems like it's been pretty quiet this
Got
morning.
any food this morning?
No pancakes.
Take some eggs and bacon. Sure. Mm-hmm. How you fellas doing this morning?
Good. Business is slowly growing.
What's your business?
The law office right behind your office.
Oh,
Remember?
that's right, Mr. Clueless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I met the new hotel owner.
Oh, did you?
She's evicting your boss.
Evicting my boss?
Yeah, apparently there's been several people squatting in the hotel, which apparently the chief is one of them.
Oh, the sheriff?
The sheriff, yeah. Used to New York, you know, we have police.
Yeah. Same thing, right?
Hey, basically, right? Howdy.
No, it's Deputy Curly. Hey, Rayvon, good vibes.
Good God.
What's wrong with you, sir?
Nope. There you go. I didn't mean to take your spot.
Oh, no, you're quite all right, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk across the street to the general store anyway, so I'll be back in a bit.
And your eggs, and your coffee, and here's your shot of whiskey.
How much owe you?
That'll be $7.
Hey, Blender. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 26 months of streaking, buddy. Thank you for your kindness.
There you go.
Your support.
Appreciate you.
Much appreciated.
Have there been any problems today?
No, not this morning.
That's good. Quiet town is a happy town.
Yeah, I had somebody digging up worms, is what they claimed at the graveyard, but we scared them off.
Interesting place to get worms.
Yeah, we told her to go on down to the fishmonger.
Yeah. They're not that expensive.
No, they're not.
That's good. Did you hear about the fella that robbed all the horses at the fishing event yesterday?
I did not.
Oh,
heavens.
yeah, apparently someone ran around and took everything out of all the horses that were there.
How uncouth.
Not a single person saw it?
I guess not, no. They had no idea who did it, but there was a lady running around screaming, saying they stole guns and
Is that at
ammunition.
the Strawberry?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The fishing derby going on? Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprising nobody saw it, considering there was like 30 people or so there.
Nobody saw who robbed the horses or the guns.
No.
Nobody.
Well, I guess not. Well, there's so many people there, I guess, that's the perfect crime, right? Unless you searched all 30 people.
Guess everybody was focusing on fishing, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I did hear they had a pretty hefty prize.
Oh, yes, $300.
Well, what sounds like that gentleman or lady probably made off with more than $300.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, the price of guns are...
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get us a gunsmith here. I saw the first day I got hired, there was a man named Joe. I sent him a telegram, but I ain't never seen him.
Oh, you mean like a not just a store, but like an actual,
Yeah, like an actual
smith.
gunsmith. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
one
I'd
up
like
in
my sights
Valentine-
adjusted.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hmm?
Little scope even, because I heard I heard someone's doing that. I don't know what gunsmith there, but Valentine will give a discount. I know to at least lawmen, but I'm sure he'd even give a discount to townspeople.
And speaking of
Something
business,
a little cheaper than the local.
So I apologize, didn't mean to talk over you. Anyone know how you can go about posing the business in this little town?
Speak
Gotta
to the
talk to our sheriff.
Talk to a sheriff.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I bring it up is I was telling her I'm looking to find something to do that I could just retire into. That actually doesn't sound too bad, to be honest with you.
Yeah, speak to the sheriff. He's the one that's been handling the business here. I heard, you got the hotel now opening. Our new owner. Cafe and a bakery, I believe you said was also coming. Possibly a pharmacy.
Alright, well, I'll have to see if I can somehow meet up with him and have a conversation about that.
When is the sheriff around? I never meet him.
Usually he's around maybe for about an hour or so, early morning, and then usually about around 7, 8 o'clock at night.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah. Then he's got me, Deputy Fury, and Deputy Vinny. We're more of what he likes to call the day walkers. Most of the rest of the guys don't come around until about 5-ish, 6-ish, 7-ish.
I'm guessing you haven't seen any of the Attorney General or around yet, have you?
I have not.
Damn, I haven't been able to get a hold of them either.
I met a marshal last night.
Oh, a marshal.
Very vaguely. We were having a meeting. Sheriff station was up by the big oak tree up there on the hill, and I guess he just stumbled upon us. Didn't have much to say, at least to me.
Well, what was the marshal's name?
I think it was Reeker, Marshal Reeker.
Breaker?
Reeker or something with the R.
I'm gonna step in back for just a minute, fellas. If anyone comes in, let them know I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Will do.
Yeah, but we got to do something about finding that AG.
Yes. Perhaps we have to sign up a search party.
The hell's the AG? Oh, Attorney General.
Yep.
Where does he live about?
No clue. Nobody has met them yet.
Have y'all seen that post about renting a wife? Has anybody rented a wife yet?
Oh.
Would you look at that? We've come full circle.
Yeah, the Bruce. I don't know if you ever met Bruce that works here. He's quite a bit later. But he's trying to court her.
Court who? The one that kept putting the poster up?
Yep, the one that's renting herself out.
What's her name?
I don't remember. Top of my head.
I ain't interested, but no reason.
Yeah, she interesting job.
Yeah, suppose there ain't nothing wrong with it.
I mean, I can't imagine anybody wanted to pay for a wife. All the nagging, no sex. Oof.
Well, some people do like a bit of a good nag.
I suppose.
Oh boy, this is bringing me right back to thinking about the hotel again.
Mm-hmm.
A little weird stuff is going on over there.
Really? Like what?
I don't know. She was trying to explain that it's some kind of special hotel where people will be making a lot of noise. And I was trying to ask like what kind of stuff they be doing. She's like, whatever they, adults do behind closed doors. And I'm like, well, usually I sleep in my hotel room. So I'm a little confused what that means. And she's like, whatever you like, you do that thing that you like. And I'm like, and then somebody brought up a goat, and I don't know, maybe it's a cult thing.
A goat?
Yeah.
Somebody having sex with a goat?
What? Sex? Who said it's something about sex? I don't. Wait. Hey, what's going on there?
Sounds like a sex house.
On that note, I need to go to the post office. So I will be back in a bit. I'll see you in all in a bit.
Yeah,
Bobby,
feeling he's
is that
gonna be
what's going on
sending a
there?
telegram off to the hotel owner.
You're right. Actually gonna loop back around and use the back alley to get to the hotel as quick as possible. Wait, Bobby, is that what's going on there? Is that what you getting the impression of?
I don't know.
I mean, if
Honestly,
they're being
this
allowed,
the goat business makes me think they might just be kidding.
Oh my god, goat kid. Oh my god, it took me a second. Got to be kidding. Oh, Lord. Oh. Wow, the sun just like...
Yeah, the
right
clouds
in.
cleared and brightened up.
Damn,
about
wow.
time it came a flood this morning.
Yeah, it was raining a lot.
Yeah, I thought it was bloody monsoon season for a moment. I wasn't sure. When I woke up and from a drunken stupor in front of that Fisher Cabin's roaring fire, I thought I was back in India for a moment. It was bloody hot and raining for what felt like for days.
You just reminded me before of a joke there. So, since you always get to do all the jokes,
Yeah.
I think it's my turn.
Go on then.
All right. So why do mama kangaroos hate when it's raining?
I don't know.
Because the kids want to play inside. Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it me or can anybody else hear crickets?
Yeah. Okay.
No. Actually, Deputy, I've been meaning to ask you a question.
Go for it.
Why do cowboys always ride their horses?
I like riding, I guess.
No, they're bloody heavy. Imagine carrying that.
Between the two of you, Looks like a real show in here.
Hmm. Come on, Dickie, cheer up, chin chin. At least you tried.
It's all right. You did great.
Yeah.
I thought the kangaroo joke was funny.
It wasn't bad. I thought you were going to go more in a direction of like a pouch full of water or something like that, but I see what you were trying to do there.
Y'all ever have live music in here?
Yeah, I think so. We have had a few times.
We're hearing him harp on and on.
Oh, I see what you did
I'll
there.
come here and playing the banjo for y'all.
I think Mr. Lawless plays an instrument, right? You were telling us earlier.
Yeah.
We both know an instrument.
Yep. I'm partial to a bit of mandolin myself.
I know the piano and the guitar.
Mm. Oh, there was that traveling musician the other day, that lady, Miss Stella. She gave us a performance.
Howdy, Miss Charlotte.
Hello, darling. I need another tea if you wouldn't mind. This one I'm actually going to pay for.
Of course. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
There you go, Bobby. That's the hotel owner.
Hello there.
Oh, me. We've met, no? Didn't we just meet?
I think we met briefly earlier, yes. I didn't have a chance to formally make your acquaintance.
So what's this thing with goats at the hotel? I hear.
Oh, well, I think that might have been taken a little bit out of perspective of the conversation. Mr. Clueless seemed to be a little shocked and awed at the fact of discretion is what we're selling.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a peculiar history when it comes to goats of the demonic variety.
Yes.
Damn
yes,
evil
that's what
goats.
Yeah.
was saying.
There you go,
And then
darling.
there was oh, thank you so much. How much do I owe you, dear?
Just $1 is fine.
Yeah, I get a little weary whenever somebody says goats are involved.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Hold on, I'm searching through my purse here. Give me a second.
I think my favorite number today is 345.
I seen that.
Are people having sex with goats at the hotel?
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, Jesus, wow.
God, the sheriff's department round here cut straight to the chase.
Can I get a glass of whiskey or 3?
Cut right through the goat cheese.
Yep, yep.
Sure, I'll grab you some whiskey.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna be here any longer.
All right.
Before I forget, I hate to interject hard here.
There, oh my goodness. Couldn't find
Does
that
anyone know
number.
how I can figure out what my Telegram number is? Though I know I have it set up, but I just can't seem to find it anywhere on the paperwork they gave me.
Oh, if you look on the paperwork, you should have a little CSN somewhere.
A CSN. All right, I'll have to go take another look at it.
Yeah, you just look through your paperwork, and you'll definitely see a /CSN somewhere.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Your communication serial number issued by the telegram office of the Greater Counties.
And now, is that what it's going to be? That my hotel is going to be the word of mouth of where we have goats?
Oh, hello.
It's certainly been the word of mouth around this bar for the last couple of hours.
Yeah, how much do I owe you?
$2. And if you need any more, just let me know. I think starting with 2 shots is a good place to start.
Whose mouth
It
is
seems
the,
like it. What's your favorite number
is
today?
the goat story coming from?
Well, I heard it from Dickie Boy. And Mr. Connor's gotten very agitated every time the matter has come into converse.
It has come up to everyone that has come in this fine establishment so far.
Pretty much.
Perfect. You know what? If there is one thing, at least that what is it that they always say?
It's the talk of the town.
Publicity,
Oh.
being public is good or bad is good. What is the phrase? Someone has to be good with words here.
That's
No such thing as bad publicity.
There we go. That is what it is. I couldn't
Yeah.
think of it.
Yeah, he lives his life by that.
What?
Well, I won't even have to go ahead and find myself someone to get me an advertisement to go around town. I'm just going to have it be all word of mouth. I mean, nothing's going to spread quicker than wildfire than we procuring quotes or goats for everyone. You imagine people coming up here and being like, they have the goat special.
Oh goodness.
So what
Sure,
are
we
these
can
people?
come up with something else.
What are these people doing with these goats?
I had no idea. What I was saying is that we provide a service, and that service is discretion. Doesn't matter what you do behind those doors, I do not care. Just clean up after yourself. Somehow, someone brought up a goat one time asking if I could go ahead and allow a goat in the room, and I said sure. Just make sure that, it's all cleaned up when you're done.
And that's all I
Dicky
heard.
over here, yeah, well, that may be all you heard, but that is not all you said to everyone, no?
I just keep repeating what I heard. That it was something to do with a goat.
Well, now I'm hearing that we're having sex with goats in my hotel room.
I didn't say that part. I didn't even think there was
That-
sex at all.
It is the game of the telegraph. It just keeps
Yeah.
on going, right?
Just adding
So
stuff. to it.
nobody's having sex with goats.
Well, if you want to have sex with goat, darling, you are more than welcome to have sex
I
with
don't
goat. I'm
wanna-
just,
I just figured they were hanging out with the goat or talking to it,
well, better than talking to the
sacrificing it
pigs.
maybe.
Discussing beard styles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Goatees.
Hmm.
Ba-dum-bump.
Goat tease.
I'll set him up, Dickie. You knock him in.
It was definitely an easy putt into that tee.
Hmm.
What's in my tea?
Oh
What?
dear.
No, nothing in the tee, I don't think.
Oh, see these ones over here always making the little jokes in the lines, and when I say one, he gets confused again.
I mean,
That's
I'm
always
a-
the way of it.
Sounds like
I'm
Dickie.
a little confused. I'm a little easy to confuse. It's not that hard.
Yeah, well,
And you said you do lawyer work?
He's the litigator.
and what are you?
I'm the brains.
Oh
What?
my!
He's the mouth. I'm the brains.
That pretty much checks out.
Yeah. I especially with our old AG we had, she was way too pretty for me to. Oh man, I'd get flustered just talking to her.
He did get flustered very easily.
She was very pretty
Hmm.
and flirtatious.
That seems to be going around.
Wait a second. You're saying that you're flirtatious, but the thought of people doing.
No, I can't flirt for the life of me. I'd probably pass out from all the blood that would go to my head.
I see.
What do you say? What do I look like when people flirt with me again?
Like an overripened turnip.
Oh,
Oh my
apologize.
goodness!
I am so sorry, sir. That whiskey hit me a little too hard.
Whoa! Yeah, it says let's take it easy, everyone.
Take it.
Whoa! Hey, goodness
He
me!
pulled it all out.
I'm sorry about that.
One story about one short anecdote about a rush of blood to Richard's head, and everyone's getting all antsy.
That was the whiskey. I apologize.
Yeah, I think Miss Dorothy here made the right choice for you, giving you 2 and not 3.
Right?
Maybe 2 was even a bit of an overserve.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just, what do they call them? Them thoughts?
Intrusive.
Them intrusive thoughts got to me.
Intrusive.
Made it a little too easy to listen to them.
I guess the deputy's just lucky he went to grab his head of hair. Slipped off and missed. By a country mile.
You talking about my hair?
Yeah, and it's to your credit, sir. In this case, it worked perfectly as forming part of your strategic self-defense. You just slid straight out of that hole.
But trust me, I used to have a head full of hair until I went and traveled through Mexico. Their sun is nothing to mess around with.
I see.
Oh.
Mexican sun burned all your hair off.
That's right.
I bet you they don't have any of them albinos that Butcher was talking about.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
First vampires, then goats in a hotel room. Now albinos.
Well, I think the vampire and the albino may be, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe the same person. You're not sure.
Adjacent.
Yes, that's it.
So what you're telling me is that this individual who claimed to be a vampire might have just been somebody who really doesn't like the sun and then was forced out into the sun.
Correct.
Or
vice versa.
No, he admitted to liking blood. So.
Wait, did you say liking blood?
Yeah,
Mhm,
he admitted to
yes.
drinking blood even. So I don't think he's just albino.
Well, what if he had an iron deficiency?
Oh, is that?
That could be true.
That's the thing I think I heard of one.
What's the man walking around in creased shirts and trousers got to do with any of the rest of this?
What's even a vampire is my question.
Something you tell children about to scare them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Santa.
Well, you're scared of Santa?
Are you scared of Santa? What?
Were you not as a child? Did your parents not tell you that if you were naughty that you were not going to get something? I was afraid of that.
I mean, I was always a very good child, so I had nothing to worry about.
Your parents never once told you that if you misbehaved that you would not be getting a present from Santa, that he is always watching. That didn't scare you a little.
My
But you all
parents
have a
told me
nice
Santa
evening.
was
I'll
too
be
poor
back.
for presents.
You know, I find this kind of comical given the fact that you're wearing a shirt that mimics the colors of Santa.
Red.
And white.
Oh my.
I mean, if anybody looks like Santa, it's Bobby over here.
Don't bring me into this. Brigadier General Bigglesworth Montgomery III gave me this as a retirement gift as I had my honourable discharge from the army.
Oh. Don't you find it quite hot around here, though? To be wearing such a heavy coat.
Fortunately, keeping a very, very high volume of alcohol within my venal system prevents me from sweating excessively.
Oh.
It checks out.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like science to me.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's science?
I don't know, like, I think the doctors,
Yeah, what the doctors do.
they dabble in that.
Yes.
Alchemy.
That's what Miss
My
Tallulah
experience,
said. She was
doctors
a
is-
scientific doctor.
In my experience, doctors, when you tell them you've been shot, just leave the bullet in there, stitch you up, and say good luck. So they don't
Oh, well,
seem
that's-
very scientific to me.
That's better than what they did to me. I got hit in the top of my head with something like a rock or something, and they felt around my balls.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They were just looking for your brain, no?
They told me to cough, and then after I coughed, he said, "You sound fine," and he kicked me out of the office.
We did, however, cure your headache, did we not?
Yeah, because I was thinking about my poor balls.
Well,
It's
I guess it
The way
worked.
he talks in the front of us ladies.
yeah, so
You get used to it.
What other words are there? There's another name for
Scrotum.
them.
family
Maybe
Oh
dude.
no, he
parts.
didn't grab that part. Jeez, that would be really awkward then.
Wait, he touched your balls, but he didn't touch your scrotum?
Yeah, that's a whole nother part.
Okay. I think we need to have a chat with the doctor at some point, Vicky. I'll get Miss Tallulah here at some point. She can have a sit down and go over with this with you.
I've already had enough doctors go over them. Okay, I'm good with that. That's once in a lifetime.
That's
type
true.
of
I did
checkout.
tell Dr. Tallulah, because she said she was a doctor. I asked her what kind of doctor. And that's where we got to talk about scientific bits and bobs rather than, and I told her all about that doctor working here that grabbed your bits and bobs. Rather unscientifically, if you ask me. You could say he was clutching at straws.
Yeah. It was definitely traumatic.
I think you need an anatomy lesson.
Hmm.
Yeah, they didn't have that in school when I grew up. They taught you reading, writing, and kicked you back out to go work in the factory by the time you're 14.
Gosh,
And
I
then
wonder
what,
if that's still
16
alive.
for the war?
Yeah, I totally was legal aged when I entered the war and did not fake my age because it was get me out the hell out of the hellhole of Virginia where I grew up.
That's terrible. Out of a factory into a war.
Yep. That's why they call him the 40-year-old Virginia.
It's not that much different. Factor in the war.
Well, look what you've made of yourself. Successful lawyer.
Who doesn't know where his scrotum is?
I mean, I'll give him some credit. That's not really important to the job.
Yeah. You know, when you go to school to become a doctor, you know, it's not always about body parts.
What?
There's other types of doctor.
Elaborate.
I'm a doctor.
Of law?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And there's doctors of different sciences.
Right.
Doctors of engineering. Doctors, there's probably more doctors that don't know about the body than there are doctors that do.
It's just unfortunate for you, Dickie, Sod's Law, that one of them worked here in the physician's practice.
Yeah. I think he knew about outer space, that doctor. That's where his head was.
Well, you went in there, told him you were seeing stars, and the next thing you know, he had a handful of your unmentionables. Sounds like some sort of cock and bull story to me.
I like him. I want to keep him around. Very entertaining.
Isn't he just?
He really is. I could listen to him do this all day. I have things to do and I don't want to leave. No wonder why he's the mouth of the two of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just be careful, though. He might ruin a marriage or two.
What? How dare you?
Again, what happens behind my closed doors, I don't care about. We have a back door for a reason. He can go out it. She can go out the front.
Wow. Well, I guess that solves your problem with the saloon owner in there in Strawberry. Stop using the staff room.
I would protest, but I'm still processing what I've just heard.
Do you happen to be hiring at this hotel by any chance?
Well, one that will be opening, we will be hiring, yes. Are you for entertainment or for a desk clerk?
Definitely more of a desk clerk.
Oh.
It sounds like you got them both very excited with the exiting and then entering out the back or front.
Well, again, what happens behind those closed doors is none of my business. Those two want to enter in the back. They are more than welcome to do so.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would like to. I'll be keeping an eye out for when you open.
Well, there you go. Sounds like you got yourself your first application to be your chief. What was it? Desperate desk clerk. I mean, the way you leapt at the chance. How else would you describe it?
I already said I needed a job, and honestly, that sounds like a hell of a job to retire into. Can you imagine the stories that I'm going to hear? the things that I'll see.
Well,
Oh,
here's
yes.
the thing about our
The
business.
things you'll
guys.
clean.
The things you'll clean. Yeah, I had the
Right,
same
exactly.
thought.
But the thing is, the most important thing about working at my hotel is discretion.
Yeah.
You may be able to see things, you may be able to hear things, but you cannot talk about things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good because I'm not usually too much of a talker. Usually.
Like Mr. Dickey over here would not ever work at my establishment.
Oh yeah, she's got you got a number already, blabbermouth.
Yeah. I only repeat what I heard.
Mm-hmm. How about that for your clientele?
My clientels pay me.
Is that what I need to do? I need to pay you to be quiet.
Yes, that actually works out very
I
well.
mean that actually checks out pretty well with his job. Yeah, the way he conducts himself.
No wonder why you're not married.
Oh.
A woman wouldn't be able to afford you.
I mean, that's not very fair. I treat all my exes very, very nicely until they totally ruin my life.
Yeah, he had it was unfortunate for him. He had a soft spot for a somebody very acquainted with the art of room service and cleaning. She cleaned him out all right.
Yeah.
What do you get for marrying a French maid?
Yeah, I wish she was a French maid. She would have actually done some work.
Well, she had to work to deal with you, no?
No. I was just away making all the money, and she was at home spending it all.
Yes, she had to pay to make you quiet.
Yes, you can tell that she certainly stopped paying the last few years. Blimey, he never stops going on about it. I'm thinking about maybe taking out some sort of arrangement. I'll pay him to shut up about it.
Well, you should find that telegram lady over there who'd be renting herself out. Now, I want to hire her. If anyone finds out who that is, if anyone knows that rent-a-wife, now that lady, she has a job with me.
Well, but she refuses to cuddle and stuff.
Well, that's up to her. But if she's going to rent herself out like that, now, that's my type of employee.
Oh, poor Bruce.
Who's Bruce?
The one that's fallen for her?
Okay. Welcome back, officer.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Can I get another cup of
Bufords.
coffee when you get a chance?
Oh, of course.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're all right.
Just kind of
just
got my
talking about
coffee
renting
knocked out of my
wives.
hand. Oh, written wives, huh?
Yeah, the laws seem to be very interested in the rent-a-wife lady.
See, this is why I want to hire her.
Yeah, she's kind of intrigued on it, yeah.
She would bring in a lot of business for me. But if you ever want to talk about, being employed as entertainment and not just a desk clerk, we can talk out back if you want to, sir. I'm
Thank you,
sorry, I
thank you.
didn't catch your name.
Oh, me? Oh, it's Connor Murphy. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too, Mr. Murphy. I'm Miss Charlotte Grace, if I didn't introduce myself.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We can. I don't know if now's not the most opportune time because I'm actually looking to head out, possibly do some
We're not even
more
open yet.
back-breaking labor. I don't get to just sit around in an office all day.
It's not Dickie's fault he loves paperwork.
I mean, it's logical and makes sense and works in an actual proper way.
Mm-hmm.
Not many
just
people are
pulling your
like that.
leg.
Oh, and I was not at all insulting normal humans.
Anyways, yes, no, we can definitely get around to talking about that.
That will be a day when I'm ready to do interviews.
If that sounds like a plan.
My plan is when we do go ahead and have our grand opening and to get in touch with all the businesses around here and have A little bit of a town fair. I think that would be fun.
Oh, at the fairgrounds or at the hotel?
Just in town, you know, the little what do they call it? Window shopping type thing. Everyone has little special.
Oh,
God damn it!
He said it again.
It's not gonna go well this time.
Hey, why don't you two talk to this hotel lady and get a room?
Boys, outside.
God damn it.
My goddamn company's all over me now. Just bought that son of a bitch.
Put this damn pipe away. Something about it's just making me really want to hug you.
You owe that man a cup of coffee.
Hey, you know what? I will. I'll buy you a cup of coffee. I ain't buying him no damn whiskey. My face probably hurts more than his fucking neck does.
You're lucky that you're not behind bars now, sir.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will count my blessings.
You'd be getting on the wrong side of the
I
law
could
right
put
away.
my foot up your ass.
Now those are fighting words.
Wow.
Well, you did just fight with him now, didn't you?
Well, it was more him punching me. If you noticed, I decided not to throw any punches.
You strangled the poor man in front of me twice.
I let him go though.
A lawman by that.
That just means you need to work on your chokehold, young man.
Thank you.
I let him go after a little friendly choking.
Yeah. He was young and needed the money.
Hey, now don't you judge those that work for me.
Wow, Bobby. Wow.
Look, all I'm saying is this is part of his job application process. I don't know.
There we go. Yes.
He's proving that he can handle himself.
He definitely knows how to handle something. If you ever
That'd
need
be
to know
fun.
if he knows how to choke it, he knows how to choke it.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna get Doe here all flustered again.
No.
Yes, but a town fair, I think that would be fun with some horse races. I would like to do a horse race. I think that would be fun as well too, and maybe some lasso things as well. See what you can lasso or whom you can lasso. I think that would be quite fun. Some prizes and things like that. Just a big old hey, this is Blackwater. This is what we do. Come have fun with us type thing.
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
Yeah.
It's been a while since Sticky Boys let himself get lassoed here in the middle of town.
Can you imagine that's the story that you have? Once I went over to Blackwater and I got lassoed. Had a great time.
How much is your rooms gonna cost there at the hotel?
Dorothy already
I
had
haven't
that.
decided yet. Well, what I want to do is I think I want to go to town, see all the other hotels and things like that, see what they offer, and have prices like that. Because I come from the city, and the city price as well. Those are a little bit different than way out here.
Yeah.
I mean, you grew up in the city. You said that Brooklyn, so I was just a little bit north of you, and it can get quite expensive out there. That's why I'm here.
But nowadays, especially. When I was younger, Brooklyn was cheap.
What the hell?
Oh, heavens.
Sorry.
Wow.
Let's finish with the coffee.
Clean up on aisle 4.
You ruined his neck, he ruins your shoes.
Yeah.
Fair and just the law is it not?
Very. Man, would you mind if I had a rag for back there?
Oh, that's all right. I'll clean it up. Don't you worry.
There should be a rag right in front of you, sir. Right on the,
Oh, so there is.
Yes.
I didn't even notice it. No, it's fine. I don't mind cleaning up after others.
Well, there's also the other 2 cups of coffee that spilled as well when you strangled me.
Well, see, and he's proven right now that he's used to cleaning up strange liquids off the floor.
well, we'll have a cleaning service for that, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But as for rates, we're gonna have to figure out if people want to rent for, I don't know, a week, a day. They would just want to have a little bit of fun here and there. So that will be something that will all have to be washed out.
Here, hang on. I'll let you do one. Let me help you.
Oh no, it's all right. It's not too much coffee. He drank most of it.
All right.
I met a man here the other day who said that he is the cleaner of the textiles. So
Wiener water?
I'm sorry, excuse me.
His name is Wiener Water, is what I've heard. He tried to get me to drink from the drain right behind us, the water pump.
God.
The doctor told me he washes his ass with that water pump.
You know what? He told me that he washes his ass with that water as well too.
Oh God.
Mhm.
The things that are being discussed in this saloon today.
Oh, well.
What are you saying?
think
That
that's
young
every
Miss
day.
Dorothy here is in charge and all of a sudden everyone at the bar shit talking each other?
Hope it's not me inspiring all that, but
Oh, I doubt
guess
it.
it could be.
No, I doubt it.
Name poor Dorothy.
Everybody else's.
I think if we had to find a culprit, I'm pretty sure he's standing a couple of feet to my left, trying to look all
What?
innocent.
Yeah, a lot of our conversations are coming from what you think they are.
Yeah, who do discombobulated Dickie over here?
Mr. Clueless inciting all this nasty talk.
What?
I guarantee you, if he's still around here in a month's time, I predict a riot.
What?
I'm just... don't make me bring up the butter and poker table again.
Oh my
Butter and poker table.
Yeah.
Leave ladies' night at ladies' night.
Yeah. Miss Dorothy, if Dickie ever comes here with a business proposal revolving around a ladies' night at the saloon, I would advise you to consider it seriously, for it is a very prosperous and boisterous event.
I was about to say that was a very, very wealthy making money. That was
but on top of that, you might want to consider liaising with Miss Charlotte here, vis-a-vis the employee of one Connor Murphy, who has proven somewhat his cleaning prowess with foreign liquids and materials.
It could be a fun collaborative event.
Goats here and there, please.
There's nothing better than ladies' night.
Miss Charlotte, do you think you might have any of those, like, those gambling or card games or anything at your establishment?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's what we are trying to do. Just going ahead and have a talk with Mr. Sheriff over there. He said he was gonna see what he can do for me, get me a table in there, something of the like. So we were talking about gambling, and that's how the horse race came up. I said, well, if the gentleman can't gamble with the cards, then let them gamble with their horses.
See, that's perfect. I guess we could do like a collaborative event. Maybe like we secure the spirits.
Right. We have the
and
bakery
maybe-
over there. We'll talk to Miss Granny Sue, see what she can do, and then the store or whoever is going to be the gunsmith around here, see what they can do. It's not something that's going to happen, tomorrow or anything. I feel like this is going to be a little bit of time, but almost like a job fair as well too. I would suggest people come here, that they're always working up at the ranch. Well, let's see if we can get them jobs within our establishments.
I think that's a great idea. Bring more people into the town.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that was a very good idea.
And the sheriff told me that he definitely promises that no matter what we bring into this town, that they're going to uphold the law, because I've been hearing about St. Denis being lawless and everything. They got a lot of people over there.
Yeah. Heard it's a rat circus up there.
And even though that, we want to bring people into our town, we got to make sure that the people who actually care about the town and not just coming in and, causing a ruckus. And I talked to the boys down at Thieves Landing, because that's where I used to stay, and they said if there's any problems that I can always call on them as well too.
They are very dependable.
They really are.
We haven't seen them yet today, though. That's strange.
Yeah, haven't had their morning tequilas.
Yeah.
I ran into Mr. Juan earlier.
I haven't
he all
met
right?
Mr. Juan. Yeah.
He offered me a discount on their premium enhanced advanced fishing rod cleaning and repair and replacement service.
Oh, did you take him up on that?
I certainly did. He said ordinarily it'd be $10, but since we have a good understanding and I'm one of his first and premier customers and also helping to market their services via a word of mouth, he offered me it for free for $5.
What a steal.
Yes.
And how so is this advanced fishing pole?
Well, he basically took the rod away, took it over to some repairing works, used some specialist tools and materials that he had stored upon his horse, and within a short number of minutes, he was able to return to me and furnish me with an even more improved, advanced, and reinforced rod.
Have you tried it out on the water yet?
I sure have. I consider myself a reasonably capable fisher person, but I have to say that in particular, a couple of days back, with the first advanced rod, I caught 3 absolute whoppers within next to no time. I didn't even get a chance to finish my second half of my cheese sandwich. I did run into another odd couple this morning, however. Seem to be friends with Dr. Are, one shorter gentleman called Nate and his larger look-alike, whose name I neglected to note it. And they suggested, somewhat slanderously, that perhaps the fellows, Mr. Juan and his consorts, may be pulling the wool over one's eyes. That it could all be a ruse.
You being scammed? Never.
Well, they made insinuating remarks with regards to how some of the rods, tools, and weaponry being offered by the fellows were perhaps not originals, as it were, but filed down and repurposed weaponry and tools that may or may not have been relieved from their former owners willingly.
No.
Wow.
Yes, shocking, I know.
I would not believe that about them.
I just can't believe Lawless would ever get himself scammed. That's never happened at least a dozen times or so.
What? I make very shrewd business decisions. I've never spent a penny of your money in anything that hasn't worked out in my benefit.
Well, Miss Charlotte, you used to live there, right? You didn't see anything of the sort.
I stayed in the stable.
Ah.
Yes. They'd come and go. They were good boys. They'd come in, check on me, make sure that I was all right. You know, I made sure that they were, fed and everything like that. One time a gentleman came in and asked me why I was there, that ladies should not be around Thieves Landing, that it was a lawless place, and that these banditos were going to, hurt me, and I should come back into town. And just happened that one of those boys was right there, and pretty much told him to go pound salt.
Oh, wrong.
He says, "What's a lady like you doing up here with men like this?" I said, "Well, I clean these stables. I gotta make my money for my hotel that I would like to have."
Yeah.
It seems like maybe they do have a bit of a reputation then.
I tell you what, they protected me from wolves once. They protected me from the locals who had a little bit too many spirits and decided that they wanted to pull out their firearms and have a good time. They protected me from that man who was speaking poorly of me. They have been nothing but generous to me, so I will back them up and say that they are good men no matter what they do on their off time.
I mean, it could just be very much the case of, here's these new strange people. Let's just believe the worst we can about them because, they're new and weird.
Oh, like a hotel and goats?
Hey, I'm not the one that first mentioned the goat thing. I don't remember who brought up goat, but they shouldn't have.
I believe the appropriate response to that, Miss Charlotte, is goat him. Goat him.
I can't even think of why the goat was originally brought up.
I think it was because it was asked like what could be done in the room, and I said once that someone asked if they could bring a goat to the room, and I said yes.
Oh.
You don't mind if I play the banjo or something?
What'd you say, darling?
You mind if I play the banjo?
Are you a music man?
String the banjo every once in a while.
Wow. Now we can have a banjo at the fair.
That would be
Have you
delightful.
guys met? Have you met Lefty yet?
Who?
Lefty, large man, very large man, hangs out with a smaller man named Ron, but he's a singer. He came to the stable the one time and he sang me the most beautiful song. Oh my goodness. So if that Lefty ever comes in here, you let him know that Miss Charlotte told everyone that he needs to sing a song, because I tell you what, he was good.
Lefty. All right.
Large
Oh,
man, you will
Lefty.
not miss him.
I thought his name was Lusty.
No, darling. That's what we sell over at the hotel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was just going to say, perhaps that's where you got the hotel idea. You were serenaded by a large, lusty man in a stables once.
Yeah, well, you know,
Wow.
that's a story. I like the way that you said that.
Sounds
That's
like
how I'm
something
gonna
that
start
belongs in
saying
a
it.
novel.
I bet he sang away in a manger.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I did well. That's some balance that deputy's got.
Hey, yeah, that takes some core strength right there.
You've never seen anyone sit on a chair backwards. At least that's what it looks like from my perspective.
Yeah, it's just, he's like half off of it almost. So, like he's really holding his weight a little bit.
Yeah.
For me, I think might be just a little too much. I'm sitting perfectly fine.
Perhaps I haven't had enough to drink today. To me, it looks like you're sitting atop two slightly destroyed chairs.
Two? Oh, wow. Wait,
Yeah.
you're probably seeing everything in double. So, it's just one destroyed chair.
Which one of you said that?
Yep.
This one's a real foot tapper, isn't it?
He's got some skill.
He absolutely does.
Definitely to hire him for the fair.
I also think that it would be fun if the doctors were here as well too. Maybe help people, learn some of the things that they can do while they're out hunting. If they get a snake bite or something like that, help them with some antidotes. Give them little care packages. Because a lot of people that I've noticed that come into town, they don't stay. No one actually resides here for a long time. They're always out and about, going here and there. Where they lay their bedroll is just wherever they are at the time.
There's a lot of towns.
So if we go ahead and make sure that they're medically acquainted with before they're out and about, then they'll come back.
It's funny you said that, because that guy looks a lot like the doctor.
What guy?
That in the street right there? Is that the doctor?
I don't know. I've only ever met him with his red shirt on.
Nope, that's not the doctor.
Hello, officer.
How's it going?
Very well. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just looking to get a drink.
Hello there,
Move out of the
Deputy
way
Stern.
for you.
How's
Sure,
it
sugar.
going?
What can I get you?
Hell. Let me just take a look at that board over there. Let me get hell, I'll take a whiskey sour and a bourbon.
A whiskey sour and a bourbon. All right.
Now, the last person who had 2 drinks here strangled your other deputy over there, so you better keep your hands to yourself, sir.
Oh, I think I can handle it just fine, man.
Well, that's what
Now,
he
a
said,
third
too.
drink, we might have to start asking some questions.
All right.
Hey, any of y'all come across a nurse that hails from Blackwater? I think her name is Isabel.
No, sir.
No, never heard of her.
Nope, not say I'm acquainted with them.
It's a woman actually.
A woman named Isabel. And why are you looking for this woman?
I was just gonna ask her a couple of questions for a current investigation.
Ooh, an investigation. Now that
Mm.
sounds so formal and official.
Yeah, it's definitely official. Formal item. Not quite sure about this one, but. And how much do I owe you, man?
Oh, that's just $2.
There's a dollar tip for it.
Thank you very much.
You hear that, Bobby? It sounds like the nurse might need a lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
So do y'all know this nurse?
Nope.
Can't say that I do.
I actually didn't know we had a nurse in town, and I thought we just had one doctor to replace our old doctor that was definitely quack or a vampire or something.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Dr. Hensey.
Very handsy.
Huh. Y'all got many doctors down this way?
Just the two I know of. The handsy and then the new doctor.
Where are you traveling from?
I come from Valentine, man.
I see.
Yeah, so I had to travel a long way to come find this woman, but hell, it seems like ain't nobody seen her.
Well, isn't that interesting? Can I ask you a question since you are traveling?
Yeah, of course.
Now, if you were to come here and you heard about us having a fair or something along those lines, would it make you come back when you aren't investigating?
If y'all were having an affair of some kind, of course, yeah.
All right. See?
What kind of affair are you talking about?
Well, I think I'm going to be doing some horse races and some lasso tournaments and things like that, and then maybe just some specials around in each business.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds like a good way to bring some tourists in Blackwater.
That's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, I think you got yourself a good idea, miss.
Much better than someone coming in just for an investigation.
Yeah, you're telling me I'd much rather be here on different matters.
Do you know what this lady looks like? You know, maybe she gave you a false name.
No, I have no idea. I mean, it was another doctor that gave me the name, and he said that he'd be able to recognize her if he saw her. But
Dr. Tallulah was here this morning. I don't know where she went. Maybe back to Rhodes?
yeah, I'll just have to come by some other time. But I appreciate y'all time. Appreciate the information and everything.
If she comes in, do you want me to give her your telegram?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Sure, hold on one second. All right,
You could
what's your
give
name
Isabel
again?
a ring.
It's Jeremiah Stillwater.
All right, Mr. Stillwater, and go ahead with your telegram number.
It's DKG 64445.
All right, DKG 64445.
Yep.
Right, perfect. If I see this woman, and you said Isabel the doctor, right?
Isabel, yeah, she's a nurse, actually.
Nurse. All right. If I see this Isabel, if she comes in, I'll tell her you need to speak with her.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Y'all have a good day now.
Safe
You take care.
Can I get a whiskey sour?
Of course you can, sure.
I liked your playing.
Thank you, thank you. My daddy taught me back in Germany.
Well, it is quite a mess over there with all the chairs on the ground.
All right, there you go, darling. It's just $1.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
If our banjo man keeps having at the furniture like this, soon the bar will have standing room only.
I know. I feel like we need someone. It's like a good chair mender on staff.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go see if sheriff's around. I'll be back.
All right.
Keep your eye on the redhead gentleman here. Don't want him strangling nobody.
Safe
We will.
travels. Oh, goodness.
Sounds like you've got yourself quite the reputation already, young man. The Blackwater Joker.
Seems that way, apparently.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I like my other name, Silvertongue, better.
Yeah, you don't want anybody sort of looking at that strain of bright red and orange hair and coming to some conclusions that you look like a cockerel ruling the roost.
Jesus. Yeah, that wouldn't be too good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all right. Don't worry. We won't let anyone, take it all out of context and slander your good name.
Now, who would do that, Mr. Dickey?
Sorry to bother y'all one last time, but I thought I might add that Miss Nurse Isabel, I believe her last name is Sinclair.
Now, we're not in any danger with Miss Sinclair being out and about now, are we?
No, she's just wanted for question as a witness, miss.
Oh, okay. All right. Just making
All right.
sure.
A witness to
y'all
the
get that.
massacre of several nurse patients.
Wouldn't that just be terrible? What do they call that? Malpractice?
Oh, well, I
You
think
know
it
why
would.
they call it that way?
Yes.
No.
Well, it's got the word male in it. Of course, it's gonna get fucked up.
I was going to say, wouldn't it be called female mispractice at this point?
Oh, darling. I beached it.
You did indeed. But given your line of business, I guess it won't be the first time I let you beat me.
My goodness gracious, you just hit the nail on the head on that one, huh?
Hmm.
Must be like in construction business with all that pounding.
Mm-hmm.
I think if y'all keep going how you are, the lady behind the counter is liable to turn into a cherry.
Oh, it just might happen.
Well, I know a bakery where we can get some pie.
No.
We keep going, and then we'll just go ahead and we'll pop that cherry now, won't we?
Oh, my stars. Whew.
Wow.
I might need to take a walk and get some water. I'll be right back.
Remember, don't go for the wiener water.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to go for the weenie water.
Now,
it's not. The malpractice actually called malpractice because it's refers to malady, where the doctor himself becomes a worse malady than the malady originally he was treating.
You know, Dickie, my darling, you really know how to ruin a joke now, don't you?
But
Yeah, trust the old bookworm.
And I thought he had no brains.
I'm just saying.
Too smart for his own good.
That is why he is the brains and not the mouth, right? With all
Precisely, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, I still make my money with my mouth just like he does.
Well, that happens in my hotel as well.
Wait, what?
Making money with your mouth.
Ah. Perhaps you could get yourself a sideline working at the hotel, room 101.
I'm really confused now.
Oh, but that seems to be the theme today now, isn't it?
Yes.
And are we making are we,
Yes.
You wouldn't call me lewd now, would you, sir?
are we making a lewd comment about me?
No, sir. Would I ever be lewd? I am a lady, of course.
I don't partake in those kind of. And I don't even know what you're talking about, but I don't think I partake. I don't. Maybe I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure if the right woman came along, you'd pay her handsomely to throw the book at you, so to speak.
But wait, what? I don't pay. I mean,
Just because you don't doesn't mean you can't.
I mean, maybe I could.
There you
Oh,
go. That's much better thinking. Now we're on the right track. Now, if we're going to be neighbors, gentlemen, you're going to have to get used to this.
I mean, I lived with him for a bit. I'm used to a lot. Couldn't make more noise than him in the morning.
Well, it's not my fault. I need a good stretch of a morning.
That's what you call that noise? Sounds like two elephants going at it in the back room.
Now, you said I could have company.
Oh, boy.
We have extra large beds for the next time that you need your elephant entertainment.
As long as I don't have to pay in peanuts.
No.
Oh my goodness. I think he's fainted.
Elephant entertainment.
I've known you for a very short amount of time, Miss Charlotte, but I can say you definitely have a knack for putting people on their ass.
More ways than one.
Well, so do you by choking them.
Hey, you know, if you ever need a free course, I guess you can always just ask.
My goodness. You offering to train Dickie in your martial art of chicken choking deputy specialization?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You might need some self-defense. You never know.
Yeah, from you, if he stood the other side of the bar.
Yeah, right.
I'm hoping that I'm short enough that when he goes to grab for me, I can just duck under him.
Yeah.
Wait, who goes to grab you?
You! We be going after the lawman. I don't know if I'm next.
Wow. I feel insulted right now at
Do
the thought of that even being a possibility. Why would I do that to a possible future employer of mine? I feel well. Actually, in this instance, maybe that's a good way to get a job. Actually, the more I think about it.
Wow. I mean, I don't know if he's wrong.
I don't know if I am either.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a fish lost in the wrong ocean right now.
It's all right, Dickie. Just let it wash over you.
I haven't even had my morning Wheaties.
Your morning what?
Morning Wheaties?
Wheaties.
He loves his Wheaties.
No, Wheaties.
The Wheaties.
Yeah, the Wheaties.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
with the...
you're gonna go over to the ranch?
No. Like I'm gonna smoke a combination of different plants that I like to put together that have effects.
Interesting.
He wouldn't make it all the way to the ranch. There'd be too many things for him to pick on the way there.
Oh yeah, you know how much poppy is on the way there?
I was given poppy once. I had a horrible toothache.
Oh yeah, it works good on it. Yeah, you can just kind of squeeze it into the cheek right around where the sore tooth is. Yeah, I don't know much about like doctor and whatnot, but I picked a bit of herbaline, just kind of had on side thing, just like a hobby.
Yes. So you weren't born with that. Maybe you were born with that knowledge, or maybe it was herbaline.
Yeah.
No, sir. No, sir.
No. I totally knew he was going to do that before because that's actually like a third, fourth, fifth, sixth time he's made that joke. So I just kind of went ahead and set him up.
Works like a charm.
You two are a right act, aren't you?
They make a good team.
You definitely do. I'm glad to have you guys as neighbors.
Yeah.
Have to stiffen the old Dickie over there. Make sure that he doesn't faint anymore.
Yes, absolutely.
What did she just say?
She's got the measure of you, man.
It's a small measure, but you know it's there.
Wait, what?
I told you should have argued with that tailor longer.
We confused again.
Yes. I don't know how we got to a tailor.
It was swift, wasn't it?
Oh, God, okay.
Ha! Go team!
Go to him.
That gentleman came into the bar and he's just reconsidered his options.
Hey, how's it going?
He walked in, seen us, and walked right out. How are you, darling?
I'm good.
Hey, Amos, this is a new owner of the hotel.
Yeah?
Nice to meet you.
Amos, you're not a Buford, though, right?
No.
Oh, he can't help you either. He's the one other worker here that ain't a Buford.
I technically don't work here. I work for an individual that...
All right, your work associated with the company, though.
What do you do, Mr. Amos?
Whatever you want me to do.
Oh.
Now he sounds like he's gonna be an employee at my hotel as well too.
Yeah, look, Connor, you've got some competition.
I don't know. Roxy might have a problem with that.
Competition for what?
Well, it doesn't sound like you're the only desperado looking for an employee at the hotel anymore.
Oh.
Miss Doe just had to go get herself a refreshment. She will be right back for you.
I'm okay. I was coming to stop in.
Can you tell Willie to start making pancakes again?
You gotta get him to wake up first.
I figured you'd have better luck than me with that.
He was around yesterday. I don't know why he didn't make any.
Well, it's Willie.
Maybe it was around yesterday too. I don't know.
I don't know if she knows how to make pancakes with the new recipe books.
I don't think he does either.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, but isn't that his job as head chef to figure that stuff out?
Maybe.
May May's supposed to be like business, ain't she?
Yeah, I would think so, yeah.
Yeah. She's having to probably do more cooking than Willie, though.
Maybe definitely strikes me as the one around here who means business.
Yep. Yeah, she's the real boss. I could tell. Even when she would show up, it seemed like she'd order around even Papa. But in a gentle way, like, oh, Papa, you need to go do this.
What is the saying behind a great man is a nagging wife?
Well, more like a nagging granddaughter.
Yeah.
We'll just say nagging woman then.
Wait, actually, I think I heard that saying. Behind every great man is a great woman.
It's a better woman.
Something.
Do me a favor and don't chase her off this time.
Are you telling me to behave?
I might be.
Wow.
That's not going to happen.
My goodness, look at old desperate Connor hair grower said all of a sudden.
Oh,
You better be
God,
careful, the doctor might check it.
That better not become my new name, Desperate Connor. I swear to God.
Desperate Connor.
Next time I'll start choking and I won't stop.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
What are you chugging?
He's choking
Choking.
chickens.
He's been choking it over here.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Choking chickens and deputies.
I have never
I
choked
don't
a
know.
chicken.
I don't know where the chicken came from. They started adding that themselves.
I heard something about a chicken. I just went with it.
Now who's just going with it? Yeah. Hot kettle black somewhere.
Run your mouth. Well, why can't I?
Well, the one thing we can say for sure is you were here and that's where it started.
Oh.
All trickles down to you.
Hmm.
Trickle down richonomics.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm just fine. Thank you.
You missed your call, Mr. Amos. There was a little bit of a scuffle here. Could have used some security.
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Good day. It's mighty busy in here today, I must say.
Oh, are you
A
gonna
little
let me
bit.
move out of the way for you, darling?
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm just here chatting up.
Can I get you anything?
Yes, yes. I am quite thirsty. May I, what have you got over here? Ooh. I'll have a nice little whiskey if that's okay.
Sure, all right. We're out of the bottled whiskey, so is a shot okay?
Oh, that's perfect. Yes.
All right. Do you need any food or any refreshing drink, or just the shot?
What kind of food do you have?
Well, we have some specials that are like a $6 bundle. There's the dinner special, which is fried chicken, some pickles, some toast, and sweet tea. And then the breakfast is biscuits, eggs, bacon, and coffee.
Well, I grab one of the breakfasts and one of the fried chicken. It's okay.
Sure. So
rather
you want
hungry
2
man today.
meals?
Yes, yes, of course.
Oh, all right. Let me get that for you.
What's the
Hey,
size of me?
Dorothy, do you mind if I tickle the ivories a little bit?
Oh gosh, no. Go ahead.
All right.
Who's Ivory? Why are you tickling?
I'll just be a little bit Dickie. I mean, Bobby.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just compopulated yourself.
You have a room for everything, Miss Charlotte, is what it sounds like.
Yes, sir.
I love the fact that this chap's literally only just walked in here and he's already got the measure of Dickie.
A small measure.
Yes.
Not sure what it is.
I mean, I'm not a complicated man. I'm not that hard to figure out.
That's true.
It's beautiful.
I wish I knew how to play piano.
Well, it seems like you got someone there sitting right there playing it who could teach you.
Well, I don't know if he can teach anything at this point.
You know what? That's fair.
Bacon, coffee.
A lot of food for you, sir. You going on a travel? Then Doe is the right lady for you. Then she'll get you all filled up.
Well, that should be everything. That would be $13. Let me see here. I think my favorite number today is probably, I don't know,
Oh,
feeling
sugar, I didn't mean to do
345.
that. Oh no. What do I... I'll be back in a moment, folks. I'll just go check on my horse.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I bloody knew it. I bloody knew it. Balls. Seems to be working a little bit better, tying them up to the actual horse ties, though. I feel like I should put the horse away if I'm... Maybe I should put the horse away if we're just hanging out in the town. Although Sodslaw will go riding in 5 minutes. Can catch some fish or something. Yeah, okay, let's...
Hey, how you doing?
Hello there. Wonderful, thank you. How are you doing?
What? I'm beautiful.
Ah,
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say, wow, you're beautiful?
no, I said, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Absolutely wonderful, thank you. Just tying up my horse before heading back to the bar.
Oh, wow. What's your name, darling?
Oh, my name is Robert. Robert F. Lawless. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Janus. It's like anus, but with a J.
Ah, okay. Well, nice to meet you. Thank you for clarifying that.
Of course. I don't want people calling me Janice or nothing. That's not my name.
No, that would be most discombobulating. Ah, well, if
Exactly.
you mosey on up to the Fish in the Bucket saloon there at the end of the street on the right, you'll find there's quite the crowd there.
Was with anus?
My name's Janus. It's like anus, but with a J.
Oh, nice name, man.
Yes, it's
Thank
like anus
you.
adjacent.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that. Oh, you take care. My name, Santiago.
Don't know why the horse unhitched itself. I just said it's better when you're hitched to this.
Santi.
Yeah,
And,
like short for Santiago.
Okay. Well, it was great to meet you, Santi. I gotta do some exploration.
Yeah, no, of course. I can see you're busy with your hunting, so I'll leave you be.
Okay,
nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
that's a
Anus.
wolf there. You see that?
Exactly.
Have a lovely evening.
I'm going to put my horse away. There's something wrong with it. It's spooked. Poltergeist horse. Polter horse. Who's that sneaking around the back there? Good evening. I think that guy was on whisper because I couldn't hear him at the bar either.
Evening, friend.
Good evening there, sir. Richard Shaw is living up to his name, right? Oop. It threw me for a moment because that person's voice seemed to change significantly. Unless that was just me and maybe there was another person there. Crosstalk. I think I've still got some corn or whatever to sell here. While I pass the grocers. I only have one carrot left, oh my god. So do I really have to do this 24 times to sell all of these? Oh, it's tallying up there now as well. We're going to go and get some more carrots from the farm for the horse. I'm going to keep one for a silly joke.
Someone's innocence earlier. So,
Oh,
I mean,
now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna go around spreading information. It's your own thing. Righty. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I'm starting to live around here. I got back from the Philippine American War years ago, settled down, and recently came into the town, looking to get myself back up and out. It's been slouching away for a couple of years, and it's just become a bit of a rough patch.
What the heck?
Well, when I was speaking to my friend Atlas, he suggested possibly, since we were both in the army, to dabble in a little bit more of being on the good side, possibly law, but I'm still on my side set.
Geriatric? Oh, why are these all so short?
Are they? Wow. I would have thought that that little town. Well, there's a town up to the north of St. Denis. The sheriff's office been just knocked down. No law at all.
I met a nice deputy from Armadillo, though. He seemed nice. He actually told me that there was a poison in here a while back, so he gave me a little bit of information on that. So they do have law, and then obviously, what was that young man's name that came in here looking for the nurse?
Oh, goodness, I wrote it down. Hold on. Let's see here.
Oh, the deputy?
Yes.
Stillwater.
Stillwater.
Met him the other day when we dropped a badly injured boy off for medical treatment in Valentine.
That's
Mr.
the
Lawless,
name.
your mind.
Van Horn, I believe it is.
Oh, Van.
Yeah, I believe the sheriff. It's just all been knocked down over there.
Yes, I do apologize for forgetting the poor deputy's name of Stillwater. He must not have made any waves with me.
Oh gosh, I didn't remember either, so don't feel bad.
I only remembered because every time I see him, I mean to ask him if it still is water or not.
Maybe next time.
Slowing it down a little bit.
He sure is talented. I didn't expect this level of playing.
Neither did I. I thought he was gonna go over there and just pound on
Slam
the
his hands on the keys.
Mr. Lawless, we just need you to accompany him on your instrument.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I could whip out the old mandolin and play a little ditty. But he gets a little bit jealous, you know, so I don't like to encroach when he's there tickling the ivories. He doesn't get much opportunity to warm up his fingers these days. Perhaps he will now. There are the Door Hotels in situ and the Rent Wife organization.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hopefully you're able to get a piano in your place as well.
Well, my lobby is quite small.
That's
Don't
true.
really want people staying in the lobby. We want them upstairs, you know, doing what they need to do.
It's true.
I suppose so, but doesn't help. Having like a little social space in the hotel.
No, you're right. You're right. We definitely do want ourselves a social space, but we also don't want to take away from here as well too. We want the town to, be a community together. And
Well
I
then,
believe that the saloon might be the hub.
Yes.
could be that the social space is exclusive to people staying at the hotel. Can't use it unless you're staying guest.
Get them all liquored up. They come down here to listen to music, and they go to the hotel to make music.
Absolutely.
There you go. I like that.
I feel like our hotel is gonna be, you know, just as religious as a church with all the oh gods that we got in there.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Oh, well, I think that's the second innocence that I took today.
Well, I mean, you ain't telling my innocence. Just wouldn't expect it from a little lady like you.
They always say that, but you know what? Fireworks do come in small packages, don't they?
They do indeed.
Gosh, that is quite the saying. I like that too. Y'all are full of them today.
Yes, quite the spark.
So could be the hotel. Sorry, that one just fell right into my lap. Oh, goodness. If anything, if we're not going to be making money, we're definitely going to be making stories.
Well, the unfortunate part of that is that no one will ever get to hear 'em.
That's true. That's true. No, I don't mind if people talk about what they've done there. You know what I'm saying? But the staff, we won't be saying anything.
If anything, your neighbors will be telling the stories of what they heard and see you walk
yeah.
out.
Mm-hmm. Dickie.
Oh, is that what's going to come with part of the job? Having to explain every morning what was going on? Just don't worry about those noises. It was nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna have. Actually, since they're lawyers, we might as well just make them go ahead and sign us a contract of not being able to say anything.
My goodness. Well, that reminded me of this time I once stayed in a rather uncouth place in France on a passing through visit there. We were young cadets at the time, I tell you. I would tell you more, but my lips were sealed, the amount of kissing that went on.
You have to tell some of the miners folk that the banging on the walls is just a shootout outside.
Like I said, we moonlight as a construction company with all the pounding.
Hmm.
But I should say that, you know, all in the fun of just of it, it will be just a normal hotel at the end of the day.
Normal hotel.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly.
Yep, until the end of the day, which is officially 6 p.m.
Right, exactly. Then
You,
night comes.
Hmm.
Got any plans for a name for the hotel? You just gonna call it the Blackwater Hotel?
I haven't decided yet. I mean, she's a real gem now, isn't she? But, who's to know? I mean, everyone just calls it the Blackwater Hotel, right?
Yeah, but you have something catchy for people to come and know it by. Might get more people to come by and visit, like an attraction.
Are you
Oh, have you
saying
ever
I'm
been
not
to-
attractive enough?
Oh, excuse me. I never said such a thing.
I will leave him alone to dig himself out of this hole.
Yeah. Maybe pick himself up a spare shovel, the one he's got's almost broken.
Oh my goodness.
You are quite the pretty lady. I never said anything other than that.
Well, thank you, sir. That's kind of you. Compliments go a long way in my oh, wait, you're not talking to me.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Lawless.
Wait. Who's calling who ugly?
What?
Oh, now. Here we go again. You coming in the middle of a conversation and just making stuff up. Now, no one was calling anybody ugly.
Nobody
All right,
brought
I'm
your
just checking.
colon
I'm
into
just
the
checking.
conversation.
It sounded like it sounded like people were getting heated because it was like someone was getting insulted. I just
No.
The conversation was taken the wrong way, and she was taking
I was
having
pulling
a
his
joke.
leg.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember what we were talking about. Oh, an attractive name. That's what it was.
Yes, an attractive name for the hotel, Dickie boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone to pull people in from outside Blackwater. Give them a
Hey.
reason to come and stay.
Okay. Well,
Charlotte's Hollets.
I was calling it Charlotte's Web before.
Oh, that sounds too sticky.
That might stick.
I mean, It sounds like it
We
should
are
be
on the
sticky.
same wavelength, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I think you could probably pull a few strings around here and get that name secured.
Now, do you want people using the name Harlots around there?
Oh, it was a joke, darling.
So if that is the name of the place, so it is.
You imagine we're gonna stop over at Charlotte's Harlots and have a quick nap.
I think like Charlotte's Web, Charlotte's Cozies.
We'll leave my name right out of it.
Yeah. How about something that goes with Blackwater?
When we all
the Blackwater bunks.
My goodness gracious! Thank goodness you are not in advertising.
I mean, you never heard the term bunking up? You know, you bunk up.
Oh yes,
you know?
sir. I've heard about bunking. I've heard about bonking.
It's not exactly synonymous with like high class.
Well, I mean, this is why we called the business Lawless and Clueless. He said it sounded better, and it did sound better. And...
Well, I thought you called the business that name because, well, it's your name.
Yeah, but it was my law firm, and then he merged. I hired him, but you make a new firm when you're two lawyers. When because we're partners, we're equal partners.
I see.
But yeah, I think everybody else agrees too. Lawless sounds better first.
It does. Well, right now we're just gonna be calling her the hotel.
Well, I was going to say, but you said you didn't want your name involved in it, but I was thinking
she doesn't have to have her name in it.
Since you were going down the religious route earlier, what about Charlie's Angels?
Oh, I actually really like that.
It is kind of cute.
It's really cute. Like
Yeah, but
I
for
could
a
go.
hotel.
I mean,
Maybe
you gotta
that's
have
what I
angels.
call my girls.
Yeah, you gotta have angels, right?
Call my girls angels.
Swing by Charlie's Angels for a good time.
You need some kind of the hotel's name. I feel like it needs to be a double meaning. Well, go
Like an
ahead if you're not to.
innuendo.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I always do say that we sell desire and discretion, so I could just call her Double D's.
Oh,
that is actually
like
pretty
that.
good.
Yeah. It's got a certain bounce in the step.
You don't think it would be too large for me, do you?
Mm-hmm.
No? No one?
We get a cheap room at Didi's.
Yeah, let's not go cheap.
If you're gonna, Charlotte, you're gonna be that punny, then you and Lawless are gonna have to I don't know, just have a room together.
Well, he's paying.
No, just for the puns.
Just
Well,
for the fun of it all.
Exactly. It could be in the
Yes.
basement. They call it the pun jail.
You can pun off together.
Well, he tried. It was a good attempt, sir.
What?
Yeah. You see, you're getting your punishment early.
Okay, that one's pretty good.
We also could be selling ourselves some punishments as well.
Well, then I know I definitely would be a good fit for that.
See, there you go.
The puns are free, but the punishment's extra.
Anything for a price. I think that might be my tagline.
I think I'm going to need to see a contract of employment and exactly what the responsibilities would end up being before I officially put in an application for this place.
Yeah, I write those.
Come down to desires. You get anything for a price. No, I don't like it. Well, we'll have to figure it out. It's going to be...
How about desires and dreams, and then you add the the double meaning of double D's into the catchphrase. I forgot what the actual name of for business is. It's going over my head right now. Like a slogan. That's what I mean.
Everybody will be walking around being like, well, who's this Dee Dee who has the hotel?
And your name doesn't even have a D in it.
Yes.
Well,
Blackwater's devious desires.
Devious? Oh my.
Wow.
Well, if you think about it, the desires and the dreams, you can either get your desires or you can go to sleep and have a dream.
or do both.
Or do both.
Sometimes desires are dreams.
I mean, the desires will be dreams for a few people.
Isn't that it, though? The hardest thing about a business is the damn name.
That's true.
I don't know.
Well,
Given the kind
once
of
you,
business you're going to be running, I don't think that'll be the hardest thing you have to worry about.
I knew it. I knew someone would.
The hardest thing is going to be the cleaning.
He's angling for a raise already. He hasn't even started his employee.
So, who you got ready for the cleanup?
Oh, well, we'll figure that out. I do have some family who are still on the boat ride over. So
It's too bad
they will-
Consuela's not here.
We'll go ahead and do that.
We used to have this woman named Consuela. She cleaned our place for free, and nobody ever saw her. We just wake up, and the place would be spotless, and a little note from her. She keeps saying we owed her money, but then she never, ever met us. So I don't know how we made any deal, let alone would be able to pay her. I still believe she was a myth, but she did a magical job.
What, the made the myth a legend?
Yeah.
So you never actually saw her work?
Lawless, did you ever see her at all? The woman Consuela at once?
I don't
He
believe
was
so.
here
No.
maybe a half hour ago.
He was, yes.
You actually saw the woman? Are you the one that made the deal with her?
Me? No, not guilty. Or maybe. It could have been. I was very drunk at the time.
Oh, Lord.
Very, very drunk. Didn't need that bottle anymore anyway.
That seems to be a theme, no?
Yeah. Yep. That's of him.
Speaking of drunk, would you mind getting me 2 more shots of whiskey?
Of course not. Do you think you can handle it?
Actually, let's make it 4.
4.
I'm not going to drink it all at once. Don't worry.
All
I was
right.
have to say.
Don't go strangling our new friend here.
Wait, which
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, what? You're not
yes.
wearing a badge, are you, sir? You could be in mortal danger.
Am I
Y'all are,
wearing a
make,
badge?
y'all are starting to make me sound like I hunt down officers now.
Well, you have choked at least officer twice.
Yeah.
Right there, where that man is standing right there.
Poor Deputy Chicken. He'll never get over it.
How much do I owe you?
The divine recline. I like that. What about this, Miss Charlotte?
Thank you.
The divine recline. Come here for a fine time.
Ooh. The divine recline. Come here for a fine time.
Hmm.
Now you say that 10 times fast.
Yeah, wow.
That reminds me of when they used to give us those etiquette lessons.
Mm.
What is it? It it only rains on the plains.
Oh my God.
What is the saying again?
I thought it was something like, the rain in Spain falls mainly in the plain.
That's what it is. There you go. See, I knew someone would remember it.
No, plains of Spain, very hot. For water, a strong disdain. From dehydration, many a lost wanderer have they claimed.
And now you wonder how he's able to confuse a jury. There you go.
Sounded like poetry.
Can already see it. Well, Your Honor, we wanted to go with the guilty verdict on this one. However, we couldn't understand a lick of what anyone said. So we have nothing to go off of.
No, we've actually had a case where the justice came out afterwards and said, you know, I thought I knew where this case was going, but by the end of it, I am so confounded that I believe none of the facts make sense at all in this case. I'm just throwing the whole thing out, which is what we wanted. So he did a marvelous job. He's like a cultural weapon. I just release Lawless in the courtroom, and he does what he's done to the bar.
Unleash the flawless.
Yeah.
Unbeaten in the 5 states in over a decade.
It's been about a decade now.
Yep.
Howdy.
Oh, look forward to seeing you work here.
We'll come down to the
Hope
bank.
all
I
the
got
courts
some
will be
for you.
open.
I'm pretty sure there'll be some cases that are drawing quite the crowd. They usually are when we get involved.
Tired over there, Lawless?
All right. Well, I think I stood around Gavin long enough. I need to go out and do some work, get some money made.
All right. Well, if you find eggs, we're buying eggs.
Eggs, you say? All right, I'll keep an eye out for those. You're right. Oh, well, hang on. Before I go, Miss Charlotte, can I give you my telegram number?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm serious about this appointment.
Okay, all right. Here, let's come on.
As he's about to hit the road on like 8 shots of whiskey.
Yeah, poor man needed a bit of Dutch courage.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully he doesn't got to ride too far.
That's not the only thing that I'll be riding.
You know, that now that I understand what the place is about, it's a lot more funnier to me.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. You see?
It took me a little while. You know, I'm only been with
It's okay, you know. It's better to start slow.
I've only been with like a few women myself. You know, I'm not the most worldly man.
Ladies' night, I mean.
Ladies' night was me, not me doing any of it. Remember, that was what the ladies wanted. All right. It's not
Hey
my
Dutch,
fault.
how you doing, bud?
He's still jealous.
Yes, I'm sure. Not jealous of all that butter in your clothing. It's surprising you had to burn a lot of it.
Out.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so hard to get rid of butter.
I still remember your
wouldn't think
head.
Butter would be the hard. You think if fat's easier to get rid of than butter? Believe it or not. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
But how did you get all that butter on you? I don't think we've ever heard the full story.
Oh dear.
Only mentions of it.
Come on, we're all
Well,
standing around.
Ladies' Night was a thing that lasts from men for a very long time. Every week, it was a weekly event. You know, it was Ladies' Night. And I don't know. Ladies like to fuck with me.
Yes, for marketing and legal reasons, we had to change his nickname on Ladies' Nights evenings to Richard B. Clothless.
Richard B. Clothless.
Yeah, something like that.
Your attention, please.
Is that why you went with the chops?
Now running to support good
What?
causes.
Is that why you went with the chops? The bun chops.
Oh no, back when I first started in the military, the only facial hair they'd let you keep was something tight. So it's just something I went with, you know.
Right.
You know,
Sugar, can I get you something?
You got to keep all your hair tight in the military.
Yeah, let me get a shot of bourbon.
Shot of bourbon. All right. Do you want any food with that, or just here to have a spirit?
Alright.
All right. Okay, that'll just be $1.
Okay. You interested in buying any like ingredients and stuff? I'm trying to like empty my pocket.
Let's see. What do you got?
You
I
like
got,
overflowing?
like butter and spices.
Oh
and
no, not
stuff
butter.
Like that. No, I got. Let me tell you, I got. It's not a lot of stuff, so it's like one of like everything kind of thing. It's like 1 vinegar, 1 clove, 1 butter.
On butter.
Yeah, like 1 stick of butter, 1 molasses,
All right, gang.
1 spice
Break time.
pouch,
I'll be right back with you.
3 huckleberries.
How these 2-hour segments are flying by, eh?
I just give you like
I know, Craig. We're going to do a bit of overtime today, though, folks. Have no fear. Thank you for being here.
Okay. Oh, alright. You don't use the vinegar for like your pickled sticks or something?
Pickle sticks.
Right, I know, I'm just trying to get rid of my shit so you ain't gotta pick it up from there. Yeah, and like, what else you can use? This spice pouch and this butter. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Well, it was a pleasure. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet y'all.
Stay safe.
You as well. Bye.
Hey, have y'all seen Yonko? All right. Thank you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Rex. I'm gonna be heading out. Thank you for the coffee, man. Appreciate it a lot. Will do. I appreciate it. Stay safe now. Good day.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how many places are even open right at this hour usually. Buford's used to help fix that, but now that they got you. Well, yeah, I guess Whitley would have been the main one that was supposed to be at this hour.
All right, I'm back.
He's usually
It's been
up
fun
before
hanging
now.
out at the bar today, isn't it? It's been very silly. In a delightful way.
Eddie.
talking about them goats?
Oh no, no, we aren't talking about the goats. Miss Charlotte's gone now.
That's such a shit sure.
I gotta run back for just 1 second. I'll be right back.
You alright?
Holy shit.
What's happening?
Is that you, Rose?
Who
Who is that? Oh no, it's Roxy.
Who's Roxanne?
Right, whatever.
What is it?
Yeah, same thing.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mr. Clueless, you have food on you? You hungry?
What?
You're not gonna take no for an answer.
You got pancakes?
Well,
Waiting for pancakes at this place for like, I don't know, weeks.
Keep your eyes peeled of a little lady wearing like a circus mask. She just tried to get me to go to the courthouse, which I did. She tried to lasso me. She'll speak to you in poems.
you know, enjoy.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
That's bizarre.
oh okay.
What there's can we trust her with these pancakes?
Kind of
Porridge?
What happened to my glasses? I just realized my glasses are like really messed up right there. Fix my glasses. Anyway.
Yes.
So crazy mask people. That's good.
Well, I didn't. A crazy masked person tried to lasso a deputy in the courthouse.
So I had a gentleman in Rhodes. I don't know his full name, but
This is actually pretty
Old
good.
Saw.
I don't know what the hell it is, but it's good.
I'm not too sure what to do with the saw, but
Hey, what? A what?
Something
old
about this lady
saw.
ran into a sore gentleman in Rhodes.
Yeah, so you saw who?
A saw. A saw. Someone
Cut
gave
stuff with.
it. Someone gave
Yeah.
an old saw.
Okay, for what?
I don't know. You're a man. You should understand.
I don't. Nope.
He doesn't
I don't
work with his hands. He works with his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand a lot of things about that, but I'm not gonna come close to it.
I think there's centuries of evidence to
why we
prove
got a
that
brothel now.
being a man is quite contrary to understanding things at times.
Yeah. Right.
Hmm. So, Deputy, what's this business with the short clown lady lassoing you in the courtroom?
Yeah, she tried to lasso me, so just give you a heads up, you know, when she's staggering out of here.
Hope you made a report of that.
I did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nice,
mean,
got
she
you.
had a
I love
nice-
it.
Well, never mind, but she'll speak to you in poems.
In poems?
Yeah, she'll tell you some poems, and well, they're good poems. I mean, they're
Wait.
pretty funny poems.
Oh, thank you very much.
Wait. Officer, I just need to confirm something. Just for critical thinking sakes. So you saw a very clown-like dressed up woman that was talking to you in riddles.
Yeah.
And you followed her to the courthouse.
She told me there was a fight about the courthouse. Yeah, I followed her.
She told you there was a fight in rhyme?
No,
Like
no.
Like sing-songy?
No, she was speaking proper.
Oh.
Then she
Okay.
started speaking in poem once we got there.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, she was acting funny at first. I don't know if I would have followed her.
No.
I mean, the man
actually
is a
rode on
brave
the back of
deputy.
my horse. Well,
I mean, you've come back to
she
the
had a
bar
nice-
today
she
for the
had a
third
nice
time,
pair
haven't
of
you?
pants.
You've already been choked out in this bar twice today, and you're back here for a third time, so that proves your bravery to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not scared of nothing besides God.
Yeah, your serial choker's now going to be working at the hotel, so he's going to be really close to you.
I ain't stepping foot in that hotel, to tell you. Especially after hearing about goats. And especially
Yeah,
if
I
Mr.
don't-
Strangleman's gonna be working there.
I don't even understand why. All right, I understand now what the building's for. At least I think I do. But I don't understand why any self-respecting man would go in there. I don't know.
Not sure. I wonder if they're gonna have a bathhouse there.
I heard that they'd crossed an apiary with an aviary.
A what?
An apiary with an aviary. You can go to that place and learn all about the birds and the bees.
Right. I thought it was going to be some kind of weird name, but nope. All right. Oh, man.
Y'all just been drinking all day?
That's all he does.
Yeah, it's been a good day.
There's nothing wrong with
Here
that.
for emotional support.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, before the day's over, we should definitely, maybe ride to Saint Denis and try to look for the GA again.
All right, yeah, I'm up
AG
for it.
again.
I'm up for a ride.
Or I get too tired, too.
But I did hear from a would-be police chief up there that he got kidnapped about a day or so ago.
Is there a police chief now up there?
No, there's a chap. There's a chap who wants to be the chief, but he wants to straighten the place out because he's sick and tired of these hoodlums causing trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And where else would we be look for them though? I mean, I don't know.
Well, if they're not here, the courthouses, then I guess they'd be there. Yes.
There's no other courthouse that. Do you know any other courthouses?
Besides the one here. No. Only ones I know of.
Yeah, here in Saint Denis. So unless the AG is somewhere out in fucking Armadillo, and we just missed the courthouse over there that they built.
I mean, I think that sort of thing would have stood out to us.
We looked, around the
Is there
town
a
quite a bit.
courthouse in Armadillo?
No, we looked quite a bit around town. It's really coming. It's really coming nicely though. They got all the cholera.
Yeah, the distillery was quite took me in quite well.
Yeah, I bet they could definitely do gin at that distillery.
I reckon they could. Well, they've got the equipment for it. They just need the will.
You still look like you need to see a doctor, goddamn.
Oh, fine. Maybe a little dry.
Have you ever made your way up to Ansburg?
Can't say I have, no.
No, not a news.
It's beautiful out that way. It's beautiful.
Really? I thought it was like mining country.
It is mine country, but it's beautiful. The mountains, the trees, got a lot of honey holes.
I do remember it being a very forested area once we're away from the mining work.
Yeah. Horses are beautiful over there. Gets a bit cold sometimes, but it puts me in mind of home back in Germany.
I see. Well, perhaps we should put that on the docket for the morrow.
Was it cold in Germany?
It is, time to time. Seasons. I tell you, it's not as hot as it is down here, especially around Armadillo. Too damn hot.
This one's wearing a giant fur coat all the time.
Don't sweat all the alcohol.
No. He would sit perfectly up there in Ansburg. Perfect with a jacket like that.
Yeah, there you go. The biggest danger I'd face would probably be people thinking I'm some sort of grizzly coming out of the woods.
Now there is cougars. You have to be careful.
My goodness.
And there is grizzly bears.
Well, there you go. That's why I didn't want to go. I wanted to go up north a little bit fishing, but I was going to wait till you were around so that I had some rifle support.
Right.
Artillery, as it were.
I have in my pocket anyway.
I haven't had a gun in years.
Where's Dorothy? Because I need to grab a breakfast probably from her.
I don't know.
I got all these porridge. Right
Dorothy!
Dorothy! This porridge is goddamn heavy. And 3 jackets in my pockets. Let's not even talk about that. How that happened. I don't know. No wonder I'm feeling a little heavy.
Howdy.
Got a friend. How are you? How you doing this fine night?
Good.
Hello there.
How are you? Looks like a nice establishment here. Anyone of you guys the owner operator?
No, she's back there right now. I think she's cooking up something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Not
delightful Miss
owner.
Dorothy. She'll be with you soon, I'm sure, sir.
Sorry, need to stretch. There we go. Nearly fell asleep right there at the bar.
Oh, that chap just left already. Think your dance moves put him off.
Maybe he was looking to do business with the owner.
He may have gone to the bank to get some money or something. Yeah, you never know.
So, yeah, I mean, I think the sun's coming up here in a second.
Yeah, once we've got some daylight, I don't mind heading out. Stretch the legs.
Let me check. I have a good amount of ammo on me. I have my useless document bag. I wish it was useful.
Huh.
I have Dorothy's lasso that she gifted to me after we had to use it.
Wow, you've known her 5 minutes and she's giving you her lasso.
It's not. What does that even mean?
Well, if you don't know, soon you'll know.
Oh, I want to stop by the workbench and try my theory out on this tobacco.
All right. Well, we can head that way.
You got a workbench?
Oh, that's right. The one outside the town don't work right, huh?
Yeah.
Well, then we're gonna try every workbench on the way we see.
You actually gonna do something? Sheesh.
Damn.
Well, who
You know
is
that
that
lady?
person?
You
wanna
know
have
her?
him go get some chickens?
A little bit.
I don't know who it
Yeah,
is.
she don't.
And she just
She
shoved a
don't
load
really
of porridge
care
at
for
me.
She
I think her question might have been directed at her associates, not us.
I think it's Amos's I don't know, wife or partner or something. I don't know.
Right.
But yeah. Anyway, definitely need to get rid of a few jackets and some other weight in my pockets, and then I'm ready to go. And refill water. Where did I get a bear claw? Oh
Well,
wait.
safe journeys to you.
Thank you, Deputy. Safe travels in town as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully your work goes smoothly for you.
Valentine, I believe. See what's going on there.
Oh, I see. Will you be my Valentine?
Still wanted to get a breakfast special from Dorothy, but I don't know how long she's gonna be in the back. Yeah, I think she might be back there a bit. I don't know.
Oh, she'll get a pleasant surprise when she comes out to an empty but clean bar. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's fill up our canteens simultaneously.
Wait, I'm drinking. Oh, and as was just talking about you, you appear.
Oh, did you need something?
As if by magic,
Actually-
Dorothy.
Yeah, before we hit the road, I wanted to grab a breakfast special from you.
Oh, sure, all right. Let me just run inside and I'll grab that for you.
Well, I'll come in. Not like I want to butt heads while I'm getting water with him. That's...
What? The daily headbutt? Marvelous. How does this work? I guess this means too heavy? 0.50, okay. Well, no, wait, here. This bar here. 16 out of 120, okay, that's good. What else have we got here?
The smell's pretty bad. But other than that, it's every time we've gone, like, I think people blow things out of proportion a little bit. Every time we've gone, it's, you know, two freaking older men like us. We're not exactly, you know, the rough and tough looking kind of people. Nobody messes with us even.
Well, that's
No one-
good.
Yeah, we had no problem.
Mr. Lawless, do you have enough provisions for your trip?
I definitely wouldn't want you to go by yourself, though, to such a town. I'm not saying such a thing, you know, but, you know, if you ever wanted to come with us, you'd be safe with us, I'm sure.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Maybe I'll take you up on that, but I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you have breakfast food and whatnot, right? Other than whiskey.
Yeah. I've got 4 strawberries, 9 rashers of bacon, 1 carrot, a plate of scrambled eggs, some animal fat, a banana, though I believe that may belong to you. 10 carefully stacked bowls of porridge with a lid to keep it all warm. 4 cups of coffee, and 1 thick bone.
Oh my gosh. Where do you keep all that?
Everything's stored just to the right of the bone.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
All right, well, you guys be safe, all right? Don't buy any gators.
Well, thank you very much. No, we'll try not to.
Gators good hunting.
If the gators come after us, we'll get out of there snappy.
Oh, my.
See you later, Mr. Dorothy. It's been lovely meeting you
As
today.
that pause happened, I was like, pun is coming.
What? How dare you? How dare you?
He only needs about a second pause to think.
I'm so sad I could cry crocodile tears.
That was a good one.
Mm.
The crocodile
Yeah,
tears.
I just threw a quick throwaway one.
Yeah. My horse is not here. Hold on. All right, Weed Eater. Where did I leave you? I'm just gonna go around over here and change into something a little fancier if we're gonna go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might check my grams before I leave. You never know. Oh, I want to water the horse as well. Don't let me leave without watering the horse. Good morning, sir. You're going to have a fabulous day. Place like a bloody obstacle course.
Check my telegram too, just to be sure.
Yeah, right you are.
You ain't gonna get anything?
Only one from some confused sober fellow about my whereabouts.
Be vampire somewhere.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's hit road.
All right, I'll follow you as usual.
Hey, let's go this way. I found it. I'm used to this like shortcut somebody showed me over there.
I see.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello there.
So what I was thinking
is
if we can't find anybody this time, we actually leave. Remember how those two lawyers were being brash and advertising right on the desk?
Yeah.
I say we leave a note somewhere, a little, just tape a little thing somewhere to somebody's desk, little tiny letter, something.
Yeah, put up blue.
Like,
Poor Patches.
Important that we reach out.
Patches
to the
have to
Attorney
live
General.
through that.
Please contact us at blah blah blah. Just something simple.
Yes, exactly. I wish that should be my Telegram address. Blah blah blah.
All right.
Bobby Lawless. Bob
Well,
Lawless.
this way.
I've got to get my controller. What's the odds he's gonna end us up in the drink somewhere? Not that Bobby would complain.
Free bath for the horse.
Damn it, I knew I forgot something. I wanted to give the horse a drink before I left.
Well, hey, I got a free bath as well.
That's true. That's not a bad cut, actually.
Yep. You could also take the bridge too, but you got to be extra ballsy for that one.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Going to St. Denis late in the day with the combination of Red Dead Redemption physics and me being tired. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I checked this entire cove for you before.
Yeah, I was up along this coastline along here. There's an old fishing hut.
Up?
Yeah, there's a fishing hut up along the way.
Wait, where?
I just sort of follow the coastline along a little bit, and there's a little dip and a nice cabin. But this wasn't the place I told you about. That was the other side of the river.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, this wasn't the side I was that I grammed you about. So far, none this go around, Dutch. None this go around yet.
Quackers Cove.
Yeah, that's right. That's the other side of the river.
I was there when you named it Quackers Cove. Yeah, that's why. But then I checked both sides just to be sure.
Right.
Because you can get ducks on both sides.
That's true. That's true.
And fish.
Yeah, that's the important part. Yeah, just up along here, a little bit further along, on the right to us, there's a cabin there, and a fishmonger has moved into the place. Hey, King family, dog petting.
Did you try by our fishmonger?
Yeah, but where?
The fishmonger we have in Blackwater. Did you try that one?
Oh yeah, I've spoken with him too. There's the little hut down there on the right. Look, there's more people fishing.
Oh. Huh.
3 people. This is where I met the doctor, and then my horse ran off. I would have been back sooner in the town. None of this would have been a trouble for you, but the bloody horse bolted. There was a thunderstorm in the distance, and the thing got spooked. Bloody whiskey. Whiskey shot off, one could say.
You had to make a pun about it.
I've been on a roll today. I feel like I've got to keep going.
Yeah, you over here being rolling thunder of puns?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That brought it back. Oh, so many turkeys. Oh, I'm distracted by the turkeys. Across here.
And so I'm always dubious about you and your shortcuts.
I mean, I somehow survived being a mayor that
Rolling Panda, yeah, I like that.
By everybody or kidnapped by everybody, and I kept rolling around and going places. This is how I did it.
It's true, yeah.
In fact, I was better off by myself because that one time I let you all get me on the cart. I don't remember why I was on the cart, but I got blown the fuck up like 50 feet in the air. You remember that, don't you?
I don't know if I do, to be honest.
I heard that giggle.
I'm laughing. I vaguely recollect of it. Smithereens. I mean, it put a more literal sense to the fact that Dickie Boy's been all over the county.
Oh, wow.
Can you hear the panda?
So when you met Tallulah before, did you get any information from her? Did you get her telegram?
No, we were too busy discussing splooshes and such things.
Of course.
And your junk incident.
And so then you didn't ask her, maybe she knew the Attorney General?
Nope.
How about where she was officed out of?
Negatore.
Any way to find her again?
I mean, I gave her a description of you, and she knows what I look like.
Yeah, well, she wasn't a very good description.
What? I gave her an absolutely verbatim description of what you look like. Hello there.
Hello.
I told her exactly what you look like. I said, tall drink of water, very well dressed, mutton chops, and possibly located within a large plume of smoke.
Wait, is that a working workbench? I want to try this.
Here you go, Whiskey. You can have some water. Good afternoon, Cacklan. How you doing? I'm still a little bit frustrated with the horse brush. To find out if there's Wait, maybe I use it on top of the horse? When I'm on the horse? Does that work? That didn't work. Horse? Brush hands? Nope. Nope. No idea. Looks like a trough of secondhand bath water.
You want to say something?
What's that?
So, I just figured out how to make something.
Oh, yes?
Something that cost $2, and I figured out how to make it for like 5 cents.
Oh, wow, that's impressive. You can roll your own cigarettes?
Yep.
Oh, nice. How many did you make? Asking for a veteran.
Yeah, I have quite a few actually. They're that cheap to make. So there you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right. Well, that's interesting. Like considering cigarettes $2 a piece. If I was to roll 100 cigarettes,
yeah,
and then sell them for 80 cents to the Bufords,
yeah,
so they could sell it for $1 at their saloon, beating the what do you call it, the general store by $1.
Yeah,
I could still make about 70 cents, 70 to 75 cents. Let's just say 70 for easy math. 70 cents per, which means that I'd be making $70.
Wow.
Right? Is that right? That's right math, right? Yeah. $70. That's not that hard.
Oh, there you go. We can go along plucking our way through the countryside.
I bet I could get a bunch of tobacco cheap too. Anyway, all right.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a tobacco farm somewhere. Wasn't there a cigar farm or a tobacco area?
Yeah. That's where I got this tobacco from.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, and basically I was making money while collecting the tobacco. So,
well, there you go.
You know.
Let's ride and smoke.
Oh, you still smoke?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You can make some good money there.
You know what I think I learned from today?
What's that?
Your fishing pole might be stolen.
What?
I mean, come on, do the math.
Yeah, I'm still in a phase of denial over it.
I mean, you know, purchasing of stolen goods is a really hard thing to ever even prove, you know. You know, you didn't even do it knowledgeably, you know, and...
no, but it's the principle in being swindled like that.
Yeah, well, you still don't even know if it was actually stolen, you know, maybe...
No, it's still just accusations, hearsay.
Exactly. Yeah, no. Gotta be fair about that. But now there's a chance, you know, there's that thing with the cat in the box. You've got Schrodinger's fishing pole.
Right.
Go and open the box.
Yeah, if I don't inquire after it, I never need to know and worry about it. You could say it's best not to go casting aspersions about my rod.
You know...
Thanks, Raddy.
I just have to say something.
What's that?
You know, they're saying this town's like lawless mess or whatever. You know, now that, you know, thinking, I don't know if it's changed my perception, but the entranceway here is rather like, whoa, wow, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, they could do with some sweeps. I've never been that big a fan of the place. All things told.
Yeah. I feel like it's somehow gotten worse. Like, is there more factories with smoke blowing up?
It does feel more disgusting than ever, yeah.
It's like they've gotten even more factories than the last time when we were younger here.
Well, that's the price of progress, I suppose. I don't wish to pay it myself. I'm all for measured progress, but look at this place. It's it really is a filth bucket.
I remember it used to just smell like eggs. Now it smells like eggs, and then, like, you know, that weird goo you get in the bottom of your shoe sometimes if you haven't cleaned it in a while.
Oh dear. You know, it doesn't surprise me that so many people seem to be just exiting the place. Why, it was like a ghost town the other day when we rode through. I remember when, back in the day, we used to ride through here, there'd at least be a few jolly workers and people on their breaks and whatnot. And now look at it. Nobody wants to hang around outside. The air's too dirty.
Was it down this road? I do believe, right?
I think so.
Okay, it's over near like a big plaza.
You know, they used to have those funny little cars in the road too. It seems like they've given up on that. Those things on these street cars.
Yeah, it could be broken, maybe, you know, something happened.
Yeah, possibly.
There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Extra parking across the way. This is a bank. Huh.
Easy there, whiskey. Easy. Pretty good cigarettes you've made. They last all the way from Rhodes to here.
Wow. Call them Everlast smokes. You having trouble?
Oh, yeah. I seem to have lost the ability not to smoke. It's like that's my life now.
Maybe you need to XC your way out of it.
Oh, yeah. Could be. I didn't know where the exit was.
Yeah. All right. You good now?
Yep.
There you go.
I almost smoked it right down to the nub. I couldn't even see it in my fingers.
Wow.
But I could feel the heat.
I bet you could. It was a long ride here. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks. Just swing the gate back in my face.
Oh, sorry. Oh, look, there's something here. It's just a person's name.
Maybe that's the cashier.
Can you send letters to just names?
I don't know. Depends how good the postal service are, I suppose.
Is there like more maybe back on there? Oh.
There he goes again, smashing the place up.
It's not my fault their light bulbs are made out of, well, glass.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty sure that's how they work.
There's got to be something better you can make light bulbs out of.
Maybe.
Maybe one
Maybe
day.
maybe one day. Make them out of eggshells.
Yeah. What?
Give it a nice soft white glow. The trick is just getting everything out of the eggshell first, and then getting the film, the fiddly bits inside.
There's just a name.
Oh my god!
Oh, come wait.
I tell you what, if there's ever a witness here or something, you're going to owe them a small fortune. They can be like, who the bloody hell comes to the courtroom and has such disdain for our illumination?
No, like signs on any of the offices.
Well, it looks like justice will not be served.
So you want to just leave it on the desk here somewhere?
Yeah, we could do. Just put a business card. Oh my heavens!
What?
You got?
What happened now?
That's four. That's four in one visit.
What are you talking about?
You rap scallywag, you. You'll take us back to the Dark Ages, one light bulb at a time.
This is a pretty fancy office. Or whose office would be who? This is as fancy. Oh, all right now. How now? Wow. That is an office. Is this a Garbo? Oh, this one's very nice too. This is like a copy of the other nice one. One's nicer than the other, but it's like almost as nice. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. I still don't understand how you get the ink a different color.
Well, I would think something like tilde, red tilde, before writing whatever I was writing.
Oh, I see. Just like that over there.
Actually, I think it's color equal. It tells you when you're doing it. I mean,
no, it doesn't.
Well, it tells you in the second part. Like I say, you can get rid of the little time thingy there, which is just kind of annoying. I wonder if I'm the only one that discovered that color, the color font.
Oh, this bit takes forever. That is so weird. Why, it gets rid of all the break returns if I take the time away. I can't, I've got to leave the time thing in, otherwise it goes all over the place.
It looks weird in your eyes, but then after you've set it down, it should look normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, here I'm sending you. I'm gonna slip in your pocket here. Oh, there's another light bulb. I'm gonna slip in your pocket here a note on the colors.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, fudge. So, next that. Nope.
Wow.
Nope. Looks like complete gibberish. All right. I'm just going to do it the way I can do it. I can't do it the way you do it.
Well, I wonder if it has something to do with the line breaks.
Oops.
Interesting. I might have to test some of that out later, and maybe I can figure out a little bit what's going on and let some peoples know. Oh, there's like a. What the hell's this thing? Like a really tiny sewing machine, but for like something as thick as my thumb.
What is that? An early film projector? Some sort of with ticker tape? No, one of those stenograph things? No. Don't know. Your wife likes large candles. There we go. Oh. There we go. I don't know.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Wait, no, we weren't supposed to do an advertisement here. We talked about this here, man. The colors look good though. But remember we were leaving a note. We need the Attorney General to contact us as soon as possible. Did you start to sober up on the ride here?
I think I must have done, yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's been a long day. I haven't drunk that much. It's been many, many hours since I started the day off with 2 shots of absinthe.
I didn't want to advertise here. I just wanted to try to get the AG to contact one of us.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
I heard that.
What? Wait, what's here?
What if I put it? Oh, okay. What? Oh, here we go. It's okay. I was just having an argument with the with the typography. Right, that better? Does that cut the proverbial mustard? Hey, Bad Minion, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What exactly are you smashing up back here?
Nothing, I was just looking around.
Does that meet your approval?
Yep, I mean that does the purpose, yeah. Perfect. I saved this guy's name right here, Benjamin Arthur Flanagan.
Flanagan,
Just in
yes.
case he is like a clerk and he just didn't leave his number or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe.
Maybe you just, I don't, what else would you need to send someone a letter other than their name?
I mean, you'd think it would be some sort of address unless the person's particularly famous.
What address?
I don't know, care of Attorney General's office perhaps might be sufficient.
Maybe. I haven't tried to send a letter here yet.
Neither have I.
So many stores and so much not going on.
Yep. A lot of wasted real estate right here.
And people tell me that, like, oh, this town's a hell zone, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't see anything happening.
No.
More like a ghost town.
Exactly. Oh, look, a person. 2 people.
Holy crap.
Howdy. How you doing?
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hello. Is that Mr. Lawless? How you doing?
Oh, yes, it is. Ah, is that you, Mr. Ashwood, was it?
Yep. It is me.
Nice to see you again. Myself and Dickie Boy here were just paying a visit to the courts to see if there might be some way of contacting the Attorney Generals.
Yeah, sure. Did you find anything helpful?
Not really. We've
Nope.
left a business card there in the in tray. Hopefully that'll get processed. There was a strange name, letter or some sort, just lying around on the desk, but I don't know. Didn't recognize it. Some fellow by the name of Benjamin.
Oh, yeah, I think he's a lawyer here in the city.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. An advertisement, and he didn't bother putting his telegram number, I guess.
Yes.
I think he's a lawyer anyway.
I see.
I hope you enjoy it. Saint Denis is a beautiful town. I'll tell you that.
Well, it's been quiet so far, but we were just discussing the fact that we've heard a lot of other people referring to the place in a less than favourable manner, and yet Dickie and I, we've been here, and apart from it being very quiet, we've never run into any rambunctious sorts or any trouble whatsoever.
Looks like he looks holding up.
Becomes
crazy.
hectic in like evening hours, you know, later evening hours.
I see. We're not yet around when the degenerates are here.
Yeah,
Oh, they're all in Blackwater at this hour.
Well, perhaps it's also a sign that your law enforcement endeavours are also beginning to take effect.
Let's hope so.
I wish.
We wish so. This is Dr. Felix Fraser. He's also looking to
Nice to meet you guys.
joining the ranks of Saint Denis Police.
Oh, nice to meet you, Doctor.
There are too many criminals around here. I got stabbed just behind you the other day, so I'm done with all this.
My goodness, that's
Absolutely
frightening.
awful. If it wasn't for Dr. Henry, I wouldn't be here.
Wow. Well, I'm
So
glad
I'm
you were
telling you-
able to be rescued and brought back into your line of business again, at least. Yes, well, if there's ever any need for any legal matters to be handled or whatnot, you know, I've said to Mr. Ashford earlier, you can always feel free to contact us. I got a business card over, left a couple of them over at the courthouse there.
Okay, I'll make sure
Sounds
to write
good.
that telegram down. I appreciate that.
Yeah, yes, no problem whatsoever. No fee
you-
too large.
What exactly do you gentlemen do?
Oh,
Everything.
everything. Civil,
contract,
criminal.
business,
Yeah.
criminal, yeah, everything.
With a
Oh,
lo-
so you're lawyers?
Yes, we are
Yeah.
attorneys at law.
Oh, okay. Okay, understood.
Perfect. Right,
Okay.
gentlemen, you have a good one. Enjoy Saint Denis and safe travels.
Thank you very much.
All right, take care.
Have a fine, outstanding day, gentlemen.
You too, thank you.
You too.
Heavens, imagine that, a doctor being stabbed in his own town. Where to now, Jeeves?
I wanted to try the mail system real quick.
Ah, okay.
See what a quarter gets me.
Hmm.
that's that.
I guess it depends on the proof.
What?
Quarter bottle will get me quite far.
Get you from like 2 towns.
If I'm lucky, not as far as your cigarettes, though, apparently. Hello? Perhaps we can hitch up here? There we go.
That one's got a million ads in it. Holy crap. Could there be any more ads? I don't know if there could be any more ads.
What did you say, old boy? I was outside, didn't quite hear you. Do you need me to add another ad here? Short on ads?
I can't hear you over all the ads. They're too loud.
It's very loud. La Croix Soap Company is buying all animal fat 60 cents.
You still need their wait, you need a P.O. box? I don't know how to get my own P.O. box. Do you know your P.O. box?
No clue.
Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Wait a minute. We have P.O. boxes, sir? He tells me my P.O. box is empty, but he won't tell me my number.
Well, how does he know it's your box that's empty?
It's interesting.
He must be incredibly good at guessing numbers. You're a good guesser, sir, and it's to your credit. It's that trumpeter guy. I was going to suggest heading up further north, but maybe best leave that till tomorrow.
I love the trumpet guy.
Yeah, I like the trumpet guy as well, yeah. Hey, trumpet guy, want to come and work in Blackwater?
That's a no.
Oh, he's blowing his own trumpet again. It's a catchy tune, though. Yeah, what do you say tomorrow we take a trip up to Ansburg, Van Horn, and all that kind of thing?
We could do that, yeah.
Did you buy yourself a sidearm or only those big old rifle?
Yeah, just a rifle.
Ah, what did that set you back?
Yeah, like $150.
Crikey.
Yeah.
How I miss the military sometimes.
3 rifles.
Yep. Ammo for
Rifles
days.
Expensive. It's funny because the general store a lot of times more expensive than like comparatively like gunsmith. I could see, you know, $150 for a really good rifle. And the ammo's not too bad. It's a little expensive, but not too bad. But the general store is just such a ripoff right now. I don't know what the.
Well, I suppose that's what you gave here for a generalist rather than a specialist.
Yeah, maybe.
Then again, well, I don't know if he's getting his supply from the same place. Doesn't make that much sense. Suppose you're paying for convenience. I guess that's why they call it a convenience store.
Apparently, they say they're supposed to be like gunsmiths that can like fix my sights and maybe even add like scopes and whatnot on my rifle.
Oh heavens! Oh, I thought you were going to say on your face.
Oh, okay.
Got to admit, it looked pretty funny walking around with a couple of scopes, one on either eye. Maybe I could get a hunting scope set into my my eye holster.
Hey, what's that right here? That's a weird place to put that, Ed. Let me advertise about fresh slaughtered cow at a stable.
Oh. Some not so alive stock next to your livestock.
There's a big light bulb.
Yep. You want to stop? Should I go and get a ladder from somewhere? You can smash that one too.
I was actually thinking, like, if you gave me a little boost off your shoulders off the horse, I could maybe hit it.
You could maybe make it, yeah. Reminds me of a vintage story I once read about a man who was terrified every time he heard a trumpeter.
Really?
Yeah.
Cornwall. Isn't that a place in England?
Oh yes, absolutely. Used to be the den of pirates. Mind yourself, you want to stick to the bridge, I think.
Yeah, I might have been looking at Cornwall.
Hmm. Last thing you want to do on your way out of St. Denis is Cornwall yourself.
I don't want to do
it. It would be quite the
Saint
spectacle. I love it, Winter. That's brilliant. Hey, Sammy Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. You know, I was thinking if we do get those gun sights affixed on a bridge across your nose, it would be quite the spectacle.
Oh my.
Quite the spectacle.
How long do you think we have before the storm here?
If I was to guess, I'd say definitely within the hour.
Yeah, you usually go to sleep around the storm.
Yeah. I'm sort of tempted not to today, but I guess it depends how long it blows through for.
Have you ever seen what that place is over there?
What's that? No. What is that place?
I don't know. I don't remember this, like, Do you remember this when we were here years ago?
Is there a, like, was this the place that had, like, a little basement underneath? I thought that was further off into the swamp.
No, yeah, I don't think it's the same place you're thinking of. I don't know if I remember this place.
Well, you know.
I thought I remember there being nothing next to these train tracks.
You know what they say, fortune favors the inquisitive.
Yeah, I don't remember there being little failed buildings here.
Hmm. Certainly seen better days.
Or maybe there was a building there, like a factory. Like, I just don't remember it looking like that. That's for sure.
Yeah, well,
I don't remember a road over here.
I remember trying to fish off that bridge unsuccessfully with my horse. You wouldn't believe it. We caught a whopper the size of a locomotive.
Yeah, you did. That little house out there, that kind of looks like a fishing shack.
Yeah.
Did I run out of road?
No, it's there. There's a bridge.
Oh, okay. All right. I just saw the water. I'm like, wait, we're going in the water.
No, look, it crosses back over here, unless you want to go deeper into the swamp.
Nope. Nope, we can get the hell
Oh,
out of
look,
here.
there's that big old rundown place. I can't remember whose place that was. There was some old, some of your old enemy combatants used to hole up in there, I think. If it's the right place I'm thinking of. The chaps with the grey uniforms. This is
all that tobacco.
Yeah, this is the tobacco place, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I came here yesterday.
I see.
Collected a bunch of tobacco, made a little bit of money. Then met a fella here, the fishy business fella.
Oh, yeah.
And then I made even more money. And then today I finished my experiment and proved that I can make cigarettes for a lot cheaper than $2.
Well, there you go.
$2 cigarette.
And have your own line of luxury smokes, Clueless cigars.
Oh. Clueless smokes.
Yeah, he sure does. And there's a that's the slogan, and there's a picture of you enjoying a good old toke on the front.
Yes.
And the entire packet is colored up to look like a cloud of smoke. So what's happened to the old workbench at our place then? Somebody's stolen the tools?
Yeah, it's all busted up.
Oh dear.
Yep. They gotta make a new one.
That won't please old Pawpaw.
Yeah, he's been collecting materials for a couple days now, I think.
I see.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
Every time I see that bell, I want to get a revolver out and give it a good ding.
It's better with a bow because you don't hear the gunshot.
That's true, that's true. I should get myself a bow again. But I mentioned those rates, even a sidearm's going to set me back a good $50 bucks, I imagine.
If you want to get a bow, you're gonna want to get like good bow. That's gonna cost you.
Yeah, yeah, all in good time.
Yeah, revolver's not as expensive. Sidearm's not like, but it's still it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's only for extreme circumstances. I'd rather not have one at all, but you never know.
I understand it. You should be making good money from fishing.
Yeah, yeah, the fish seem to disagree.
Fish are disagreeing, huh?
They were somewhat disagreeable this morning, that's for sure. I've been trying out a few different lures. I think just when you think you've got it with the fish go and change their mind.
Really?
Yeah, they seem to be a little bit more tentative today than they were yesterday. And then that Ashwood fellow rocked up next to me with this bright red lure that I'm not sure I've seen, or I've got one of those. And yeah, he bagged himself 3 or 4 in a row.
Want to stop by the fishing spot that you were at just before? And
yeah, we can give it another go. I can try a couple of different lures.
See if anybody. Well, I'm kind of interested in who was there. They actually seem like some nicely dressed people.
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
I think fishing definitely is a more gentlemanly thing. So we might run into someone important. And you know, I'll make sure to get their actual information this time.
I feel like that you were having a dig at me, but I'm not entirely sure.
All right. Do you remember where the place is, by the way?
Yeah. We're not too far. We've got to peel off down to the side somewhere. We should be able to see it. It might be here. No, it's not here.
This morning we saw people there, and it's not, you know, it's not dark yet. Maybe they're still there.
Yep. I think it's round that lip over there, the crest of that rock. Off to the right.
Alright.
Pretty sure this is where Whiskey abandoned me earlier. Isn't that right, Whiskey? You better not bloody abandon me again, Whiskey.
Making him run on the rocky beach. Yeah.
He likes it. I got him some new all-terrain horseshoes.
It's okay, Weed Eater. I'll let you keep just be on nice soft.
They're called 4x-hoof.
Oh yeah, what?
4x-hoof.
Oh, right.
Means it can go in any kind of terrain.
I don't see anybody here this time.
No, they've moved on. Except they haven't.
Oh.
A 4x-hoof. You like that one, Captain Winky?
Hey, you can ask how the fish are being.
Hello there.
Oh, howdy.
How are the fish biting?
Doing all right. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Don't mind if we set up ourselves up a little bit down the beach?
Yeah, of course not. No, all right.
Wonderful. Good hunting.
That's right. Same to y'all.
Now, do you have to like look for like certain spots? Cause like over where they're at, there's a lot of like fish jumping out of the water. So like I feel like walking away from that, it's not good. There's like look at all the little ripples of water over there.
Yes, that's true. I don't want to encroach.
So you could, you know, fish from right over here.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, let's see if I can get my horse to behave this time, not run off. Why don't you have a seat down there like that horsey over there, Whiskey?
Yeah, tell it to lay down.
Oh, is it that? Yeah, okay, you enjoy yourself. Crazy horse. Yeah, who's a good horse? Holy cow. I suspect it won't won't work here. I was going to ride along a little bit further down and look for some more ripples. Yeah, they're getting the big fish over there. Sometimes they'll spawn in. Let's see if we get lucky here. Otherwise I have to go back past the hut the other side where the fish were. A secret vote decided you were cooking tonight. Good luck with the cooking. Thank you for the follow. Mike Ferrero on the YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Yo! Game, you gonna give me any fish here? Any fish at all? Doesn't look like it. Alright. We'll go back the other way. Below 75, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining our crew. Where did old Clueless go? He just fucked off. We'll go back to where we were before. Now that I remembered to get the horse to lay down. Oh. That bird looked like it tried to swoop down and catch one of the fish. Where did he go? You know, he's going to accuse me of having ridden off without him now. Where did you go? I can see it now. It's unfortunate you get those weird animal behavior sometimes on these servers. Just desync. He was Plaricus, he was, but you know that it's poor old Bobby that's going to get it in the neck. I can't tell him that I'm riding off without him if he's not there to be told or ignored. There was some fishing up here earlier, right? Maybe it's that other spot that I don't think was busy earlier, where those two poops are. He 100% rode off without me. Uh-oh. 30 minutes till storm time. Right. I got my lantern there. We gonna fish? Fish? You gonna pop up here for me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What on earth? Absolutely nothing. Wow. How can there be no fish along here whatsoever? That ain't right. Somebody stole all our fish. I like you can just go up to the horse, and if you press to get on the horse, he stands up. It's pretty cool. I have literally no idea where he's gone. That's probably him there. Ah, there you are.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, sure.
Get anything?
No, the waters were a bit scarce. Nothing there. I didn't want to interrupt in case those two were having a fishing date. Was that you?
Hey, no. Wait. There was a couple of shots there. I don't know what the hell that is about. Hunting, maybe?
Somebody, a rider to the left.
Yeah, I see him.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Silent.
Probably a hunter, I guess.
Probably a silent hunter.
Well, you can see, bro.
Well, we sure did meet a bunch of people again today. It's nice to meet all those people and get all that RP during the European daytime hours. Wonderful.
Come on, Slowpoke. We're trying to make it back before the storm.
Oh, you've renamed your horse?
Oh, wow. And no, nothing would ever be more fitting than Weed Eater. All
That's
right.
true. That's true.
All right, to the left here.
Ah, okay.
And we're not going to want to take the pass under the bridge. We want to hug the shore if we want to avoid wolves.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you, old chap.
Yeah, I've noticed the wolves won't come by too close to the shore here.
I see.
Probably too easy for their prey to get away into the water.
Probably is. crafty.
Yeah. Who needs a bath?
Certainly not our horses. Who are those folks? Quite a pleasant ride.
Yeah. It was a nice ride.
I like that big old construction lantern. Hey Lima, how you doing? Yeah.
Put together. Who's just got their horse in the middle of the road? I say horse.
I've got a horse. It'll stand in the road, stand in the road, stand in the road. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to start getting to the habit of putting my horse in the stables when I'm in town for a prolonged period.
Definitely be careful. The deputy before showed me how quickly you can get your horse robbed of everything.
Well, yes, exactly.
So yeah, be careful of that.
I'll have to go and get some more carrots tomorrow. I'm nearly out, bloody greedy thing. Oh, sorry, was that your guitar?
A guitar?
Yeah, that sure is a pretty horse, but a little out of our price range. Gotta figure out how to finish training these ones before we can buy fancy horses.
It was an interesting day.
Yeah, full of good conversation.
Oh, we should probably check our telegram. Hey, look at this.
What's that?
Give this guy's number right here.
Private investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Never know when we need a private dick.
I feel like you're trying to goad me into saying that's what she said.
Yeah.
That soap company's there again.
We at the saloon seeing if any Bufords are awake. Pancakes.
The chances of that. 'twas a good day, filled with many and interesting, and in some cases, comical and very enjoyable character.
Man, that's a fancy coat. It's gonna be super
Oh,
hot.
it sure is.
He's too drunk to be hot.
Barkeep, bottle of your finest gin, please. Good evening, gentlefolk of the bar.
That's a big coat, man.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes, it's fluffy.
Oh, yes.
You ain't hot in there. It's
No, I can't keep a very, very high percentage of my bloodstream filled with alcohol. Helps me not to sweat too much. I'm used to the Indian heats, you see.
well, don't come down to Armadillo now. You'll be sweating your ass off.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I definitely don't want to be wearing that in the daylight in the down of the desert.
All right, there's all your food. And ma'am, I'm sorry. You said bourbon, right?
Correct. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Oh, I can't quite reach over there. Shoot, I'm got real tiny arms. Hold on one second.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
How much was it, ma'am?
That'll be $7 total.
Ooh,
Thank you so
that's
much. I
that.
appreciate that tip.
It's one of the places I can get bourbon around. It's so nice.
Oh gosh, we'll come in anytime. We got plenty of it.
That's my favorite.
You know, I thought this town would be more whiskey focused, but it seems we got a lot of bourbon lovers here.
Oh, bourbon's great.
Sure is. Reminds me of home.
Oh, where's home?
Well, I was living in Carolinas, but my family's from Kentucky.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. So what brought you here?
I don't know, my brothers, and they're always coming up with some type of scheming thing, and they drug me down here and then left me.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
They just
Yeah.
left you?
Yeah, they done it before. I don't know if they even know I'm gone.
We got a
They're
new
not
family
very
now, Dixie,
nice.
alright?
Yeah, that's true. I got myself a new family and friends and new home and.
I'll be right back, Dixie. I'm gonna go
Okay,
put the
that's
horse in the
good.
stable.
All right.
Well, it seems like you've gotten your footing.
Let me get another one of bourbons.
Sure, of course. Mr. Lawless, did you want a drink?
I mean, does the sure. Does the sun rise in the morning? I think it's the morning, right?
Oh, yeah, close enough.
All right.
What would you prefer?
I you know what? I'm curious now. I'll try one of these bourbons everyone's talking about. Does it come with a sandwich?
With a what?
A sandwich?
It doesn't, but it can.
I mean, you could have that as a menu on the idea. You could call it you could make a big thick roll like a French baguette.
Do law stuff?
With oh my goodness.
Damn, Sheriff, you all right?
And you could call it a suburban.
Is it raining lawmen?
I think so.
It is. I think they were having a meeting upstairs.
I see.
Weird place to have a meeting.
Let me see what I can scrounge up. I'm not sure we got any sandwiches, but...
Oh, it's okay. The bourbon will do just fine, thank you.
Did you find the attorney general?
No, we went on a
we've
long
not
journey,
found
but
him.
we didn't find the attorney journey or general.
Oh, nice.
But it was a generally good trip.
All right.
What about any goats?
But we did leave them a note for it, and we did bump into the would-be police officers from the place.
Oh, good.
Hey, is the actual sheriff around?
Yeah, it's
The
right
boss
there in
around?
front of you.
He just walked by you.
Right there at the bar.
He ain't here right now.
He's right there at the
Where he
bar.
went? He was outside.
Oh, really?
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Sheriff Parker?
Yeah.
This is my partner here. I don't know if you've met him yet, Lawless, and I am Clueless. We are the lawyers that have been using the bookkeeping place. We're trying to get it officially though, eventually.
All right. Well, you want to get it official? You need to talk to me.
What do I owe you?
Got some official.
Oh, nothing. You're
some
all right, darling.
information
Oh,
for
that's
it.
kind.
Information for you to make that happen.
Okay.
So basically, the way it works around here is, we're getting to the point now where we're gonna asking the locals, right? Whoever's gonna run a business or wants to run a business, we're asking them that we're gonna start charging business tax to help fund the sheriff's department and weapons and ammunition. Ain't gonna be nothing that breaks your pocket. All right. Just we ask for $20 for the location that you're in, and then after you guys get settled and you figure out what you're making, right? How much what you're comfortable with. We're gonna be pushing probably about maybe $10 a week or $20 a week, just depending on what's going on. I mean, if it breaks your pocket,
Weekly rent going straight to the poopers.
We're trying.
Better you do it your job, the better we make money. You catch yourself a couple, we'll probably be doing real good.
That's what I'm saying. I'd like to get my boys better equipment. Make sure we're stocked in ammunition
seem
because
to
these
find a
people
man
like
in
to rob us
Blackwater
blind out
prepared to
there.
break a sweat these
And we're
days.
having
Yeah.
to
I
pay
should
for this
just go
stuff
back to
out of
New
our
York.
pocket. Eventually, it's going to come down to we ain't going to be able to afford it. But if we got everybody in town on board, helping out the sheriff's department the best they
So-
can, we'll guarantee that you won't have no activities here. We've already cut crime down by a lot.
Yeah, we like how peaceful it's
I
been
swear I saw
so
another
far.
Chinese
It's
sneaking
been
out
pretty
of the
good
Grand
around
Theater
here.
last
Yep,
week.
very
I
peaceful.
think they're watching the show.
Oh, Sand to me.
Here's what I ask you. You got an advertisement, make sure you got it. We're going to be, obviously we'll post it in the newspaper, right? Or you'll post it, whatever. And then what I'll do is I'll put you down on the books down there at the office to make sure that nobody else acquires that location. And then once I see that you guys are being active, there's a lot of support from the community for you. Then we're working on getting you your permanent keys there.
All right. We're actually been using it pretty much every day since.
Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen.
It's just we haven't been able to catch you because we kind of go to bed right now, and you seem to be awake after the storm.
Yeah, I'm not quite around this early. I just came in here and do some paperwork and talk to some people about some businesses.
But yeah, we're working with a lot of the.
The gentleman I
We
was
can talk
with,
out. We can actually talk out
his
here.
name's Yonko.
Hold on, I gotta pay her.
Train broke down last week and trapped me in the
Hey,
muck
I'm
for
gonna pay
6
my
hours.
tab here.
I almost set off on foot.
Well, that's life, I guess.
Oh, that bourbon's got a kick.
People nattering on about this mask. Some mystery, I don't know. Some folk will believe anything.
Need 20 on here for you,
Hey,
all right?
Bird.
Hey, you're welcome. I appreciate everything you do up here.
Well,
Thank you for the delicious drink.
Of course. Did you like the bourbon?
Yes, it's rather good. There's just one question I've got, Miss Dorothy. Which way was out again?
Oh, if you turn around and you see the lovely lady in the door,
Right.
just go right through there.
This lovely lady, this one just here with the ball. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, this way.
You're going the right way.
Am I,
Just keep
am I
heading
still going?
straight.
Okay. All right, I'll see you
Got it.
tomorrow. Hopefully, Miss Dorothy. Have a nice evening.
I think I had one a little bit too many.
I'm all right.
I swear I saw another Chinese sneaking out of the Grand Theater last week. I think they're watching.
Sir, I think you drank yourself entirely too much.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That bourbon has a bit of a kick to it. What would you've had a few absinthe today like I have?
I like coke.
Oh, hand up there. No, thank you very much, Plant.
Wait, you call me Plant?
I'm fine, thank you. Oh, Miss Dorothy, lovely to see you again. Long time no see.
Yes, lovely to see you too. I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Oh yeah, I'm completely fine. I tell you what, you do me a small favor. If you see Dr. Ari, just tell him I've been refilling and drinking all water from my canteen all day.
Okay, I will let them know.
All right, and I definitely haven't spent most of the day at the bar. Okay, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Don't worry, I will not say a word.
Marvelous. Right. Well,
All right, have a good rest.
show me the way to go home. 'Cause I already had a little drink. I had a little sleep about an hour ago. It was gone right to my drink. Wait, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump into you there. Dickie! Dickie! What the devil? They've refurnished our office.
Mind keeping it down over there, please? It's fine. It's less work that I have to do, right? But I told him, I was like, you cause me problems, I'm going to cause you problems. And it ain't just going to come from me. It's going to come from West Elizabeth, and it's going to come from New Austin. And you won't have a place down there.
Yep.
I've already let them know that. So
they're closer to us than New Austin.
Oh yeah, but it's New Austin's territory, so I had to go talk to Harrison about it.
I have a lot of experience with the Harrisons.
Yeah. I don't much care for that jurisdiction.
Like a lot of experience. Like we've known them for many years. Many.
You know, there's a new train coming, right? There's a new train line being put up. It's gonna be coming from here to Armadillo.
Really?
So
I'm gonna have to see Ralph more. God damn it.
Probably.
See, he's the bane of my existence.
I'm pretty sure he's wanted.
He's the bane of my existence. I will never take him as a client again.
I think he's wanted by Valentine people actually.
So he's not gonna probably be around after the storm. I don't know if we have enough time to get anything figured out here before the storm hits.
Yeah, no. I can my telegram's on the door. Just shoot me a telegram with like your business proposal and all that stuff so I can put it on record. All I ask is you keep an ear. Right? You keep an ear out. You let me know what's going on here in this town, because it seems that more people are gonna come to you than they are to me.
Okay.
I want to make sure this town's thriving. I want to make sure the people are safe. And I don't want corruption in this town.
I agree very much.
There is some sort of corruption. We'll judge it based on the level of corruption. If they're doing their corruption in another jurisdiction, they're hanging out here, that's fine. But I don't want any corruption here in Blackwater.
Better they're spending their money here than take it from here.
Exactly.
Yep, yeah, I understand that.
So I think if we keep the town folk happy, we keep everybody safe. That's why I feel like this tax thing's fair. It's a fair trade.
Yeah, no, I have no problem helping keep you guys funded.
If you guys need a special escort or something from the sheriff's department, just come let me know.
I mean, more than likely, if we have a big client for going in the court case, we're gonna have escort anyway, because you're gonna have to escort the person.
Well, that or you know what? we might even get you keys to the courthouse.
That'd be nice. If you can talk to some superiors and find out who the AG is, We really like to introduce ourselves and get like on good friendly
Well,
terms with
we
them.
ain't got one really.
Really?
Yeah. So we ain't got nothing like that here.
So what happens when you have to like charge someone murder?
Well,
Like something big?
You're looking at it.
They're not gonna have court?
Well, they will have court, but I'm the judge, the jury, and the executioner. They better have a damn good case until we get somebody in there.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, if you got somebody interested in that position, I'll be more than happy. One less thing I got to worry about.
I thought they would have had one in Saint Denis with that big, huge courthouse.
Well, they can have them there too. It just depends on where they want to be tried. Fair trial, right? Here in Blackwater, I can't guarantee a fair trial, but I can guarantee you a damn good trial. But hey, listen, I'm about to go kick my boots up. I'll be in contact with you. Just reach out to me and get me all your information. Let me know what your plans are and all that shit. Get your
All right.
advertisement, get that stuff set up, and then we'll be in talks.
Alrighty.
All right.
Have a good one.
Appreciate y'all's time.
All right, Bobby. You have a good rest in the back office. I know you like it back.
And we're done. And the game crashed. Oh no, it just says disconnected by server. All right. That's it, gang. We couldn't get any more last words in. That's going to do it for me for today. I don't know if Damien said he was staying on or if he was finishing. Let me just find out before we go over there. I hope you guys had fun with it and enjoyed the RP show with us. I think we had some good laughs there. Through and through. Let's find out if he's staying on.
Go raid someone else, Grumbles. Thank you. Maybe I should type that.
All right, he's not staying on, so we'll take you somewhere else, folks. Let's see. Anybody we know playing this? No. Lots of people are playing V Rising. You want to see some V Rising? Maui's on playing some Helldivers. I don't know, or is there anyone I need to get into the habit of looking up these Prodigy folks. I like to scout ahead though and know kind of where we're going. Let me just check something. If they got their Prodigy streamers thing working. Oh, I can't tell from that. That doesn't work as I was expecting. Is he the one playing? Who's playing Stillwater? Somebody's playing Stillwater over there. We've met them. Deputy Taz Variant. We've met Deputy Stillwater a couple of times. I think we're going to go there, try, because we've actually met them in character, so that'll be nice. There we go. Thank you, Canadian Combat. All right, let's start a little raid. We're going to go somewhere new for us, folks. Over to a place, Taz Variant. Try and keep a variety of content going here. But we've already met Deputy Stillwater a couple of times, and they seem to be doing a lovely job in character. So hopefully you can have some more fun over there. Thank you very much for hanging out all day. I really appreciate the great company. Good vibes. Thank you, moderators, as always, for being here. Go have some more some more Red Dead RP. I might be a little bit tired and need some rest. I will see you tomorrow, and we're going to put on another 10-hour RP show, unless something interrupts it or gets in the way of it. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the show today, and we were on good form for you. Trying. And I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after each other. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Also, hope you're going to enjoy this place. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you in the next one. I'm off to get very, very drunk.